Hey, what? Okay. Okay, I guess you guys can hear me now. Well then, let's get this volume muted. At least on my monitor so I don't hear double, because that would be great. How's it going, Flom? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Sorry for a little bit of a late start. It happens. Life do be lifing today, and pretty much recently, I suppose. So I do apologize for the late starts. Wait, you're in piss mode? You are in piss mode. I never noticed why. Is there a reason why you swap between them? Is it or is it just a force of habit? Is it something you like to do? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing Terra Invicta. I know it says Stellaris. I was feeling a little Stellaris out. We did a lot of Stellaris over the past few days. I wanted to go all the way to endgame and then take a little bit of a break, reflect on how my gameplay was going, and then start the endgame a different day. We got to like 2378, I think. That's basically the start of endgame, so I think we'll take a day off and then finish the run next week. But how are you doing? If you're doing good, welcome in. We are back with some Terra Invicta, which I'm very excited about. We're gonna go, I guess that's right, it's called Alien Hate. And we're gonna just get started here. Now, if I remember correctly, the servants, I did find out, I have gained critical information from the chat. The critical information is, I can't keep being nice forever. Eventually the aliens will decide I don't get living privileges and go all out against me. So instead of waiting for them to do that, I'm gonna punch them in the face first. I'm gonna look at them in their alien nuts, and I'm gonna kick them right in it, because I think that's the only way I can probably get back low Earth orbit, is if I go and I build up my own forces. If I build up my own forces and then just strike everything in low Earth orbit all at once, and then hope that I'm able to fight off whatever comes next. Too much purple in chat looks so bad when others are purple. You study the piss. I see. I guess that makes sense. I'm trying to think of who else has a purple color. I'm not sure, because Rocket has a blue. Tano has an orange. Komu does have a yellow. Actually, Komu also has a yellow purple mix. Now that I think about it. Bob has a yellow, and then Prepper has a purple. So I guess we do have quite a few purples now that you mention it. We do have quite a few purples. Did I pause mid? I appear to have paused mid-cycle. Interesting. But yeah, that's quite a few Xenofauna. Indeed, Zio. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Admittedly, when it comes to Xenofauna, I'm kind of on the idea of, if it happens, it happens. Oh, that's right. We finally had the thing happen where I finally managed to kill a single alien ship. My fleet was immediately killed right after, but I don't care. I killed a single alien ship, so I was able to progress down our story path here. How's it going, Rocket? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I appreciate the streak. So, in other words, ooh, that's not good. Basically, my fleet is now gone, which isn't great. And what am I trying to build up is a very good question. It's taking a sec to load. I really hope we don't crash. Did not crash, thank goodness. UNSC moment. Look, we killed a ship, and all it took was 10 billion lives, alright? That's not that bad. Interesting. Victims of climate change. I'm gonna be real. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I'm putting something into the climate, at least, in my places. But we go to, like, India, nothing. Saudi Arabia, nothing. Africa, nothing. Hell, even if we go to, like, the EU, they're actively harming the climate. Like, I don't know. 155. You're getting closer, Flavin. You're getting closer. Does the AI just not invest into climate at all? Because, like, if I go to priorities, nothing in climate. Alien admin does not care about climate. Servants do not care about climate. Like, I wonder, maybe it's just the servants don't care about climate, and they control pretty much everything else. I don't know. But I feel like I'm the only one investing into it, which means I'm the only one who's going to be doing good things for it. So we might have to go the nuclear winter approach unless I really start pumping stuff into the environment, I suppose. It looks like we have a loose packet. Zhang Liao's basic equipment for receiving resource packets from other nodes in the solar sector is broken down. This couldn't have occurred at a worse time. A resource packet is on its way to Zhang Liao base right now. Without the receiver to capture it, it'll collide with the hab and cause significant damage. Brace for impact. Make emergency repairs. Let's try and make emergency repairs. Ah, we failed. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's not that bad, though. That's fine. And I can actually fix that pretty easily. I thought that would have been a lot worse, so I'm happy with how that turned out. To be fair, why would they care? I mean, yeah, that's true. Well, because I mean, the servants like the aliens, but they don't like, they don't hate they don't hate humanity. They just think humanity needs to be under the control of the aliens. If there's no planet left to live on because we all got killed by climate change, I think the aliens would be not a fan of that. I do not think they'd be a fan of that. All right, we have our spaceport up, which is great. I think we still have a fleet over here. If I remember, like, we should still have a fleet for... We have Romeo, low series orbit. You're on Mars, or Mercury. You're in low series orbit. You're the... What are you? Oh, that's right. These are colony ships. That's right. These are colony ships, aren't they? The aliens also have mind control. That's true. Although, it's like... It's not perfect mind control. It's more like mind suggestion, I think, technically. Technically, it's more of a mind suggestion where it's like, it's not, you know, they don't just wake up and say, all right, I control your mind now. It's like, hey, wouldn't it be cooler if you liked me more? And people are like, huh, I guess it would be. I guess it would be. Ooh, so we can do, I think we're going to do precision focusing software. Reason being, we are going to actually mostly rely on lasers. I know right now I technically am having, missiles for a lot, but like I don't need more damage out of my missiles. Actually, I'm not even using missiles. I'm using torpedoes, which are completely different. My problem with my torpedoes is that I just don't have enough of them. I don't have enough to completely over 1 point defense, so I need more. You can see there's a lot of different things we can get down here. We can get phasers. I don't want to get phasers or plasma really because they're expensive. So we're going to stick with just regular infrared lasers for now. We have the infrared, or sorry, not infrared, the regular ultraviolet arc lasers, which are pretty good. They're not bad by any means. There's a lot of things we could do here. Get some extra XP for our counselors to start. Right now I'm looking mostly for welfare, I will say, which I think we've already done. I'm actually going to grab this space traffic control. 25% bonus to mission control would be huge. Just given the amount of mission control I'm going to have to start pumping out here. Because, as you can see, we've kind of almost met our mission control. We've almost met our mission control amount, and I don't want that to be the case. So, you see here, we're trying to get welfare up. Basically, I'm trying to get... I want to get, you know what? I'm going to try and get inequality down to low, if possible. If I can get down to low inequality, that would be huge. I'm just going to steal this project from the servants. And then I believe you are the advisor here. So I'm actually going to have my Kazakhstan advisor. I want you to go, and I want you... Sorry, you can't do it.
I'm here.
I'll have my Russian advisor defend interest here. Basically, I'm trying to just juice up my nations right now. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toxic. It was probably for the best, though. Don't they have to get neutered for like their own? I don't know if safety is the right word, but like health, isn't that better for them if they're not gonna get to, you know, it's probably better that they are not going hog wild. Oh, actually, Russia also needs a defend interest. Let's put defend interest on Russia as well.
Securing our control.
And Intimarian is fine. And same with Central Asian Union, and same with Indonesia. Considering people don't believe in climate change today, with only climate denial groups finding misinformation, aliens could absolutely convince larger groups to just not. Oh, they totally could, but I don't think the aliens want climate change either. Like, it would kill humanity, but it would also kill everything. Like, Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if the aliens are trying to terraform the planet to be like more climatey or not. Actually, I don't know where they fall. That's a good question. Also, Lay, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's been a while. What have you been up to? You finally continue main story from PGR after 4 years. Ooh, wait, what chapter are you on again? What chapter are you on? I think last time you mentioned you were on like chapter 7. Have you gone through chapter 13 yet? That's going what? Oh, I did say hog wild, didn't I? That's okay. That's a saying though, right? They need to be neutered for everyone's benefit. Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, they get a little too frisky. Guys, should we get psyops? Should we get psyops? Yeah, I will literally do a psyop. Oh, I love that. You near the end of chapter 9? Nice. You're good. It's I believe end of chapter 13 is like is kind of when the story finally, I think, started hitting its stride, and it only got better. Aren't specifically trying to kill humanity because they're a threat. They are, but it's like if they kill the planet as well, then it's like, well, that's a problem. Although I guess they probably would have the, they'd probably have the tech to go and like climate change the world. I don't know. Can you just reverse climate change? I'm not sure. They get in fights with other intact males and they roam around looking for females. How's it going, Assembly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, so I imagine probably don't, I'm gonna favorite that. Probably don't want them going to just wandering around for the love of the game, as it were. I need to start getting some of these admin complexes. If I can get like a full station worth of admin complex in low Earth orbit, I will be gaming hard. Got a new job offer and sign it? Hell yeah, Assembly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm glad you got a good job offer. When do you start? Are you looking forward to it? I hope you're looking forward to it. That's awesome. That's very cool. Well, congratulations. I think you've earned yourself a pizza. A nice pizza to go celebrate. At least that's how I like to celebrate. That's how I like to celebrate. They can make stations and stuff so planets aren't too important. That's true, but I imagine they want to live on a planet and not just like inside a station, right? Living inside a station all the time sounds terrible. I wouldn't want to do that. We're gonna grab... What is the lodestar fission? Well, I don't care about lodestar fission is the thing. So let's just get Ferrocite Decon. Let's just get this going. Oh, this is the fast one. Yeah, we probably should get this done quickly, actually. I imagine the aliens, when they start going crazy to try and take my land, they're gonna start doing a lot of abductions and the like, and I need to be prepared to prevent that. Training starts June 2nd. Nice. Are you gonna be working up until your training starts at your current job, or are you just like taking a break and you'll just until your training starts? Okay. That's fine. That is fine. We're gonna grab... what do I want to grab? Is a very good question here. I mean, we could start on Dusty Plasma. If we really wanted to, we could do Dusty Plasma, which would be pretty great. We could do that. I think we go for Admin Complex, because we're gonna be using this pretty darn soon. Because we're gonna go for low Earth orbit pretty soon here. Oh, also, I don't know what this army's doing. Go home. Interesting. This is a little... Again. Wait, why do I have negative income? When did that happen? That's not good. Can I sell antimatter? I don't have any antimatter to sell. What is taking so much money? From Habs. Oh, is it because I'm building stuff in low Earth orbit? Sleep time. Have a good night, Flamin. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good night. You go home. You had negative income for a little bit? Yeah. Is it... Or I think it's that my things in Earth orbit are No, they're... I don't know what's going on here. Not entirely sure. Normally, these guys produce money. Ships are very expensive. Oh, that's probably crap. Well, I have to think of a way to make money. I mean, my initial thought is go to Mercury and place down... Actually, do I have... If I go to Mercury... Because I do have 2 bases on Mercury. I might just make those into a bunch of nano... Wait, no, I remember. It was... I was going to fix it by going to Luna. We go to Luna. Where was it? These guys. I have a ton of space... Okay, so I have a... That's right. I have a space station being built on Luna. And then I also have a... Wait, I have a space station, agriculture complex. Wasn't I building a bunch... Did I not build a bunch of, I could have sworn that I also built a bunch... Huh. I thought I built, like, a bunch of the, like, space hospitals and stuff here. I guess not. Okay, well, I really should. I guess I just never actually got around to building it. Because those would be very good for me to have. So, what we'll do is we'll go to this guy. I mean, good news, if there is any. I basically have about 2,400 income per month that I can get from selling fissiles. So I'm not that low. It's just a little unfortunate because I don't want to break into that if I can avoid it. So heavy fission reactor farm, it's a bit expensive, but it does give a lot of power. I don't think we have fusion yet, unfortunately. So if we look at all that we've got, let's only look for the tier 3s here. We've got Space Resort. We have the Space Resort, which gives us $250 and 5 influence per month. That's pretty good. We have the Space Hospital, which is, I think, the Space Hospital is more expensive. And then, yeah, I don't know why I build the Space Hospital over the Space Resort. I guess Space Hospital, I guess technically get like a little bit of a research bonus to life science. I don't really care about that. So I'd rather just do a big old Space Resort. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a Space Resort right here. And then I should be able to afford all of these, I think. So let's do Space Resort. And then get 5 of these guys. Because these guys cost $24.19. They cost a bit. I'm not gonna say they're cheap. They're not cheap, but I make sure I also throw on an agricultural complex. That will help. That will help with some of the costs. Additionally, we have, let's see. All right, we have these guys. So I'm generating, I need 537 power. What I could do, I could do heavy fission reactor farm. Drop you right here. And then drop you right here. 180 days. Okay. And then we're gonna drop 4 battle stations. Battle stations, again... Actually, battle stations from a monthly support cost aren't that expensive. They're not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought. Okay, so we'll put 4 battle stations. That should be enough. And then let's do heavy fission reactor farm. Heavy fission reactor farm. And then another heavy fission reactor farm. Okay. Yeah, you can see, this is saying minus 99, but the agriculture complex will get most of that, so this shouldn't be too expensive. Alright, so then for this part up here, let's see. This is for up to 3,000 crew. These are 500 crew each. So I could throw on another... one of these guys. Well, no, because these guys also have like a little bit of crew. Yeah, so basically the agricultural complex is taking up pretty much 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I could have another agricultural complex, and then I could have maybe 3 more life science, or sorry, 3 more of these space resorts. I do a space resort, a space resort, and then a space, and then a space resort. Are we good on power? We're getting close to it. If I get agricultural complex right here, and then I'm just barely not at enough. So what I'll do is I'll go and I'll make a solar panel, because that way I don't have to use uranium. And that's 236. Cool. So we'll build this guy. So this, when this is done, this should provide me 1, 2, 3, this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 250 times 8. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money from this guy. I'm gonna call you resorts. Alright, meanwhile, this is a Luna shipyard, and then this is also, I don't know why it says, oh, I thought that said mining stations. Javier Mina. Shipyard 2. So essentially, our strategy is going to be building our ships in Luna orbit, having them transfer to Earth, and then building a massive amount of ships in Luna orbit, have them transfer, and then have them transfer to Earth and take Earth from there. And that's what we're going to be doing. So what I now need is I now need to go to Ceres. You're on low Ceres orbit. Is there still an alien around Ceres? There's still aliens doing alien stuff around Ceres here. There is. There's Victor 764. And then there's also Victor 714. Wait, is this all they have left on Ceres? Is this all they have left? Interesting. Let's see, how many? It would be close. It would be close. This is an S score and a flower class. You must get your streak before you go to sleep. I appreciate you stopping by, Silver. Hope you have a good night. War Thunder, it's going to be Save Your Ship 2 on RimWorld. I mean, so here's what I will say. Here's what I will say to you, Silver. That the redeem for that is only for a single stream. So for something like Save Our Ship, that is not, I will not get to the Save Our Ship part until, that would easily take 20 or 30 streams, so I will probably not be able to do that. It's not you get to choose like a whole series, it's just you get to choose a single stream. If I find I really enjoy the series, then I might continue it. Afterwards. I will say for Save My Ship, I don't know, I'm kind of, it's very good, but it's such a large time investment. I've been very hesitant to pull the trigger on it, I admit. I'm doing good though. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, actually, sorry. I got confused. I got distracted. So that, okay, I think it's safe at the very least to build more bases on Ceres. I think getting my fleet wiped in Earth kind of made the aliens chill out a little bit. Yeah, they don't have any of their fleets heading there. So go to the sites. If I want to build a colony, yeah, so I can't build a colony there. So what I'm going to do instead is I already have colonies in Ceres orbit, do I not? Maybe transfer into Ceres orbit, and then I'm going to have this guy found a colony. Okay. Why are you not in an interface orbit? Transfer. Oh, you're not in interface orbit. Okay, transfer to interface orbit. Okay, found a fission outpost, right here. Nice. We'll manage the base. First thing we're gonna immediately do, colony core. Colony core immediately, construction module with a fission pile. Fission pile isn't going to be enough, but we can go and get what we need built pretty easily. You don't have any volume, so you're yapping to something you can't hear about. Why you don't want to serve the family, so once the streak pops her out, I see. Well, I appreciate you being here regardless. I'll have you transfer back to... Actually, I'll have you transfer back to the station here and then resupply. I normally just scuttle colony ships, but given he's right Given he's right here, there's no reason he can't just go and resettle it. Alright, so I guess land on the Carowin crater. And then I want you to found a fission outpost. Alright, nice. And I want you to go launch. And then I want you to go transfer back to the station. Cool. So, this will give me my water back, because most of my water was at Ceres. Good night, have a good night, have a good night. Actually not, well, yeah, most of my water is on Ceres. Which means that I essentially, if I want my water back, I'm gonna have to get Ceres back. So we have our shipyards, and as you can actually see, we got all of our water back because even though shipyards are expensive, they hadn't taken into account the agricultural complex yet. Oh, I was also building space hospitals in this orbit as well. Oh, space hospitals cost less, space hospitals cost less, what do you call it? Less power, that's why I was using them, I see. That's fine, I'd still rather have the agricultural complexes. So yeah, now we have our shipyards in Luna. We have 5 shipworks, we have 5 space works that can, along with a total of 3 battle stations to defend it. It's pretty good. It's very good, and that's on both of them. So if we go right here, same deal. Very nice. And if we look at our battle stations, we have a point defense phaser turret, heavy railgun, MK3 anti-ship, and ultraviolet arc laser S360mm, which is very good. I could honestly actually, I should maybe go for coil guns so that I can get those on my battle stations as well here. In other words, my battle stations are very nice and very hard to kill. So if we go to costs, again, what is costing me right now? From Habs, I guess the Habs are, I guess the Habs are the big thing. They're all really expensive. Although if I go to like, if I go to you, sorry, not you, if I manage you, why is it, do these cost, these guys, do these have a, oh, I did not realize battle stations had such a high monthly support cost. I see. And then, I see. So this space hospital is actually just barely even able to offset this cost. That explains a lot. Once I get my other place up though, we should be fine, because we'll make like, I think around 2K per month from that. So I just have to wait 180 days. I can survive for 180 days by selling like fissiles or whatever. What I am gonna do though, I'm gonna go to ships. I'm gonna go to ship designer, and we're gonna design. We already have like a good gunship that just needs to get in there and kill. I want something. A Titan might be a little. A Titan might be a little extreme. Maybe a Dreadnought. What's the difference between Titan and Dreadnought? What about a Lancer? I want something that is basically a long-range sniper. So we're gonna go lasers. What I want to go, the longest kind of range sniper I can get. So what's the range on this guy? 600 kilometers. So these guys are 600 kilometers. These guys are, what's the range on 900? Okay, so maybe we actually go for these guys. Because I do like lasers. I do like lasers, but what I really want is I want a ship that can just sit in the back line and pretty much snipe and kind of intercept anything that gets shot at me. Is there like a long range point defense at all? Is long range point defense a thing? Would that be particle beams, lasers, magnetic weapons, guns? Or that, because that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, sorry, that'd be whole weapons is what I want. Probably under lasers. I don't think there's like a long range point defense, unfortunately. Because that's what I want essentially. Is I want something that can shoot at long range, and both take out enemy things that are getting shot at me, along with overwhelming their own point defense systems. Actually, no, that's not what I should do. What's the range on these missiles? When do they get shot? Starting range is 1,000 kilometers. So what I need instead, I need something that's gonna shoot a ton of weapons. Actually, what I need is something that can oversaturate so that their, their point defense will be too busy stopping my regular shots and end up getting hit by my missiles instead. So I need to oversaturate them. So for like hull weapons, maybe magnetic weapons. Okay, so you, I can't do because you don't use, I don't have enough batteries. You though, what's your range? What is your range? 700 kilometers. 800 kilometers. 850 kilometers. 250, what about you? 750, okay. It needs to be a gun or a, yeah, I don't think these guys have enough range. It needs to be a gun or a magnetic weapon because I believe lasers can't be stopped by point defense. Same with particle beams. So I need to do something that oversaturates their own. I need to do something that oversaturates what they're hitting me with. So I'm gonna do coil gun 2s. Or I can do, or is this okay, I see how that works. So coil gun 2s do a burst of 4 shots over 40 seconds. All right. Actually, I have a different idea. This is gonna be a bit weird. It's gonna be a bit weird, but hear me out. Is it Corvettes? Monitor is what I want, I think. These are... Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have guns, and then 30 mil... I want a 40 millimeter autocannon. I want a 40 millimeter autocannon, and then I want phasers. I want the point defense phaser turrets. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Or sorry, how's it going, Tana? You hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Got updated. Ooh, how to get updated with. But yeah, we're doing some Terra Invicta. Here's my plan. What we do is we oversaturate the enemy. Midwest stuff, nice. We oversaturate them with monitors. We have our monitors fire at them rapidly with just as many bullets as possible from the autocannons. Then, while their point defense is busy intercepting these, we shoot the missiles, and then we sneak the missiles in there. We put on point defense phasers so we can get in close without dying, and then we use our 40 millimeter autocannons to actually get to actually trigger their point defense. That's the thought process I'm working with. So utility, for utility, let's see. What do we want to do? We could do, I think ECM3 actually. Reason being, I want to make it so that whatever's shooting at me gets shut down. So theoretically, if they like try to target me to stop with their point defense to stop me from shooting, I want to shut down that point defense. We should make some cruisers. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to, it's going to sound weird, but we're going to switch to using missile cruisers while having a bunch of small monitors and escorts actually breaking in to get us to oversaturate their point defense while my larger cruisers stay in the backline and bombard with missiles. That's my thought process here. Okay, we have, what else do we have? We have lasers, so we're going to need a heat sink. 740, get the heavy sodium heat tank, and then don't care about that. Don't care about that. Cool. Bonus is reduced. Okay, so that's purely for point defense, so I don't want to use you. I don't care about that. I don't care about this. Maybe we just get extra rotation. Actually, sorry. Maybe we do... I guess strikecraft to be the thing here. And then I'm gonna do overwhelm. So maybe, I guess magazine, we want to make sure we're just having all the ammo. We want all the ammo, yeah? For our drive, but we don't have the drives we need yet, do we? Alright, for now, I'll just save this as a work in progress. Wait, terawatt gas fission can be used with these guys? Efficiency 95%. 3 tons per gigawatt. This is 3.5 tons per gigawatt. 1.7 terawatts maximum. That is way... Okay, so this is way better, actually. I'm not exactly sure what that means, though. Not exactly sure what that means, having a more efficient thing here. It just lets us have more power, I guess. I guess if we need... I guess in the sense that we need power to power these guys, right? And then... Alright, so I'll call this overwhelm, work in progress. And then... Why can't I save? Oh, right, I have at least 8 propellants. Alright, save. We'll replace this with a Firestar once we get it here in a second. Once we get a Firestar drive, I will replace it with that. I just don't have that right now. Alright, I'm gonna have you advise in Russia, because I want to get Russia built up. You are gonna keep doing your own thing. You are going to go advise in... where do I need an advisor? I have an advisor in... I have an advisor in Indonesia. I have an advisor in Pan-Asian Combine. I have an advisor in Kazakhstan. I have an advisor in Russia. I do not have an advisor in the Intermarium. So you're going to go advise there. And then you are going to go and steal another project from the servants.
Reaching target security.
You're going to steal another project from the servants for me, actually. Thank you very much. A successful treatment. Progress made against FEV. Rift Valley Fever, which has become commonly known to be FEV, has continued to spread almost unchecked across the globe. Over a recent breakthrough on board Luna Shipyard has the potential to change that. While the current treatment makes extensive use of the unique facilities available on Luna Shipyard, the staff are confident that they can adapt the treatment for Earth-based hospitals as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna... I'll take the public relations boost. $900, I don't... Well, actually, I kind of do need $900 right now, but I'd rather not.
Offering support.
I'd rather not. I'd rather keep doing what we're doing.
Offering assistance.
Alright, so that's gonna... I basically have all of my guys doing, essentially have all of my guys right now doing the advise missions, which is maxing out my science as much as I can. If we go here, as you can see, I'm putting pretty much everything into inequality. I'm gonna try and get it to like 2.5, because I think that's considered low. If I have low inequality, that'd be pretty huge. That'd be pretty nice for us. It would also make it so that we are no longer having increased unrest. And I also lost a bit of democracy score, which I'm not a fan of. The EU just keeps on getting bigger, huh? EU just keeps on getting bigger. Alright, set that as a favorite. And we're gonna go swap you out for the terawatt gas fission 3. Also, did India just get conquered by the alien admin? Part of it did. That's not good. How many people live here? Out of curiosity. See that? Well, actually, that's not that big of a problem. If the alien army wants to fight me directly, they can. They'll just lose. They will just lose, actually. Yeah, that fleet is gonna be... Oof. I don't like all these fleets in low lunar orbit, because they're either gonna kill my stuff, or they're just gonna hang out there, and I don't know which they're gonna do. If they go and kill all my stuff, I will be a little pissed. I will be a little annoyed, actually. Because I don't want them to kill all my stuff, you know? I don't want them to kill all my stuff.
Reporting in.
Alright, Bethany, you're gonna go and advise... Where are you currently advising? I thought you were advising into Miriam. Yeah, so I want you to say...
Lending my expertise. Standing by.
Wait, who's advising in Russia, then? Wait, hold on. Oh, no, there's so many different flags. It's kind of They look very
Marking my
similar flags,
expertise.
okay?
What's the
They look
op?
very similar for flags. She was, yeah, I got my flags mixed up. Alright, let's investigate. Let's investigate right here.
Initiating surveillance.
It's kind of unfortunate, because what I want to be doing right now, I want to be building up my military and my flight control. I really do. But I can't. Well, I mean, I really can't afford to, because what I need to do more than anything else right now is I need to fix the unrest in China. And the best way I can fix the unrest in China is by putting all of this into welfare. It kind of just comes down to welfare, unfortunately, has very few bonuses. How's it going, also? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Must to soak up some more points overnight. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. That's all I need to hear.
I have new information.
But yeah, basically, it basically comes down to, what's going on here? Can I not turn you on? Do I not have, oh, I guess I don't have enough power for this guy? Interesting. What I can do, throw this guy on? Yeah, that's fine. So these guys will lose power for a bit, that's whatever. Oh, that kind, okay, that didn't hurt as much as it could. Didn't hurt as much as it could, but I'm not happy about it. Because it shut down the mine, which I didn't want them to do. It shut down the mine, which I did not want them to do. Decent, something about the mod list they tried out for Solaris might have gotten into an infinite loop twice. What do you mean by like an infinite loop? What do you mean by that? What happened? What happened to cause an infinite loop? Colony Core on Koshai's base series, and then Colony, and then... Okay, so these are both going to be done in December. Awesome. I just need to get these colony cores up, so that way I can actually... what do you call it? So that way I can actually go and make it so that I have a whole bunch of water coming out of Ceres. Because I need a whole bunch of water coming out of Ceres. We going back to Mercury? We will be. We will be. We have to get the Firestar drives first. I think until we get Firestars, I don't have the ability to output the amount of maneuverability I need from my ships for the strategy known as I bum rush them as fast as possible. Or the strategy known as I rush at you as quickly as possible and hope for the best. I'm gonna need really fast ships, and Firestar will get me that speed. Yet it got stuck loading with memory leaks enough to nearly crash your computer. Really? That's pretty crazy because you have a really good computer. I'm surprised. Were you able to figure out what mod was causing it out of curiosity? Were you able to figure out what the problem was? Alright. Enemies are planning.
Ready for my mission.
You. Right. I want you to stay and advise. I need to set you to permanent advise.
Lending my
Meanwhile,
expertise.
you
Ready for my mission.
were investigating this lady. What do we know about her? What do we know about her? Actually, we can go to... Nope. How's it going, Yukiba? Hope it's going good. Welcome in. How's the ground war going? Ground war is fine. It's the space war that's kicking my butt right now. That's what's hurting me. You moved them all above the UI, and then it just worked. No idea, but none of the 3 mods messed with it. Really? Did they like add? Maybe did they add anything to the UI? Maybe they like added something and that caused a problem. Because yeah, that's weird. That it's like, oh yeah, I didn't add anything to the UI, but I'm still having trouble anyways. I hope you're doing good, Spooky. Welcome in. This was the week of Stellaris. I will admit that. However, I got to where I wanted to be in Stellaris, which was the end game. I would say we got pretty much to the end game at the end of last stream. So I want to take a little bit of a break. I also really wanted to play Terra Invicta, so here we are. I also really wanted to play this game, so here we are. Which is why you left him there in the first place. That is weird. I wonder if it's something just like on the back end of the code. Like, I don't know, maybe it like makes a call to something that requires a UI element, and that's what was causing the problem. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that it was like that. All right, I hate how Firestar only has a 74% chance to unlock. If I'm really unlucky, it won't unlock for like another 2 years. So let's hope I'm not. So let's hope I'm not unlucky. Yeah. Let's hope I'm not unlucky. Wonders ruler level max 100. Now there was an increase in planet district count per size. Huh. Planet district count. I wonder if the planet district count was having a problem somewhere. Maybe in how it like displayed districts or something. I'm trying to think of like how a UI mod could cause a problem there, because it doesn't sound like it should, and I don't know why it would. Just internal logic code. Makes sense. Yeah, so it was, I guess it was just being a bit funky then. Just being a bit funny. I forgot I need Global Empire, don't I? Because if I grab Global Empire, I could swipe... Is this Alien Admin? Really? If I grab Global Empire, I could probably swipe the EU. I could probably swipe it. They're at 30... not quite. I'd be over my limit a little bit, unfortunately. Okay. So we're here. We go to objectives. How close are... Admittedly, this is getting more than I'd like it to be. It's getting more than I'd like it to be. Maybe... Honestly, maybe I go for African Union, actually. Maybe if I go for African Union, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be a good country, but just from like a pure numbers perspective, I would be able to control enough of the population where I wouldn't have to worry about anything bad happening. Let's just waiting on a few more mods to update fully. Ooh, which ones you waiting on? What you waiting on? All right, so I don't think Academy has any projects I can steal, or else I would have stolen them by now. Let's see who's in the Central Asian Union and messing with me.
We'll see what they're up to.
I don't like when people are. I don't like it when people are in my territory because they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be there. You're still sticking with Iron Man compatible for now, but getting the list into order for late game is fine. When you do take a break to read. Oh, I see. That's right. You mentioned you were thinking of going for some achievements. What achievements were you thinking of going for? Project Exodus. I might be able to make something for Project Exodus. Maybe they have the Firestar drive and I could steal that. That feels like something they do. A new record in human longevity. Hedda Sauer died today at the age of 131, setting a new record in human longevity. Her long life is attributed both to recent advances in medical techniques and to geriatric care she received in Shipyard 2. Good, but that number can improve. Number can only go up, I'm telling you guys. All of them? Wow. That's gonna take a while. That'll be fun though. Are there any that you're really looking forward to? I haven't looked at the list in a while. I just know there's a lot. I just know there's a lot of them. I just know there's a lot of them on that list. You haven't even looked? Some of them are pretty fun. I remember I did a few back in the day that for the ones that were like related to Megacorps, and they were a good time. I remember I liked the Megacorp ones quite a bit. Are you... Yeah. Oh, okay, manage the base. We're gonna go and grab a... you could apply... If I wanted to apply a HAB template... If I wanted to... What? So I have, let's see, Xeno and Life Science, Space and Information Science. Let's get... maybe... Military? Maybe military? I think I can only do military. Military science as an extra, because otherwise I can't, because you can only build social science things in low Earth orbit. Play some runs and see how you feel out and then play differently. Makes sense. I think that's probably the way to do it. That's kind of how I've been doing it with Hearts of Iron 4, where I'm just like, where I just kind of look and I'm like, okay, which of these achievements seems like it would be fun for me? And then I sort of just go from there. Then I kind of just go from there. Put this guy here. And then Alright, we'll do battle stations. Now that I'm realizing how expensive battle stations are, it's a bit much to ask for me to place them here, you know? I mean, ideally, if I'm getting attacked in Ceres orbit, I'm going to send my defense fleet to deal with it, and I don't necessarily need battle stations here. I'm going to assume for now I won't, and just keep it with this. Also throw on an agriculture complex. I'll just keep it like this. So I have... Am I out of power? Oh, really? Solar farm? I might throw a couple solar farms on there just so that I can get slightly enough power to get this fixed. So we'll just have the mine, agriculture complex, heavy fission farm, and then a nano manufacturing for... I like the extra money, and then if I build anything else later on, this could be nice. It would be nice to have the little build speed bonus. This guy will be done in April. Okay, 4 months for you. Clausewitz is where I was building. Coachwise. Okay, so Coachwise hasn't quite completed yet, because that one got started a little bit later. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, for instance, this guy here is... Actually, this is a huge asteroid. Are you kidding me? If I really wanted to, I could probably get enough people living on Ceres for it to be considered a major orbital and get that 50,000 bonus. I wonder, honestly, if that might actually be the plan. Just build a bunch of really high populated bases on Ceres in an orbitive series, so that way I can then start building the like hospitals and stuff around there instead of around Earth, because the aliens don't really go out there all that much. You're hitting the new hab rework. Yeah, I haven't really messed around with habs too much because that's not the run we were doing. How is it though? How does it feel with the new economy with how Russia is? Because I imagine but I said Russia because I was looking at forward Russia with the new economy, with habs with the new economy, because it feels, I don't know how well that would work with habs. It feels like it'd be kind of weird. We're gonna grab maybe magnetic weapons, actually. Maybe magnetic are what I want. I'm not focusing. Actually, I don't know. Actually, no, we're gonna do oh, Xenoscience Institute is actually quite interesting. Alien warships, parasite emitter. Let's do alien warships. Let's do that. And actually, I'm gonna put this in here and put this at 1. Because I do want to get global empire, so I don't have to worry about constantly going over my cap from having like a growing economy. You did use to just build them out by planet 3.14. No, that was out. Yeah, that was it. You would just pick like a planet or a planetary body you wanted it in the orbit of, and then you just place it. And then you just place an orbit of that body.
Standing by for orders.
And then what you could do is you could build like the orbitals, and then you could put the orbitals around other planetary bodies, and then depending on where the orbital was would determine, like, if you put it in the orbital of a body that had like research on it, you could build a research lab. Or if it had like an orbital on a mineral rock, then you could then get mineral mining, that type of thing. It's lacking at the orbitals again. Oh, that is rough. That is rough lacking it, yeah. I just assumed I hadn't unlocked it yet, because I didn't actually unlock habitats. I just got one from like an event, right? Since I just got one from an event, I was like, oh wait, it was a Project Exodus guy. I don't know why he's all right. Let's go to the Project Exodus guy. Might be able to find like a cool rocket tech off of him. And by cool rocket tech, I mean my damn fire stars. I want my fire stars.
Securing our interests, lending my expertise.
Starting per dwellers doesn't give it, nor does the upgrade tech. I wonder if they removed orbitals. That would be weird though, because it's like, then and how do you, yeah, then it's like, how do you do like the, what do you call it? Like specializing your orbitals? Do you just like guess? Do you just have to hope that it's like general? I don't know. I don't know. That feels weird. That feels weird. All right, and we're almost down to moderate inequality. Took a while, but we're getting there. And then I do want to make a bunch more. Yeah, like I need to do all of these because they do have a lot of surveillance ships in orbit, and they've had them in there for a while, so that I didn't realize surveillance ships counted as a +1 abduction on every single country. That +1 abduction on every country is going to hurt, so I'm going to need a lot of negative debuffs to enthrallment, or else I'm going to be in trouble. The mall hab has them. They're black, but they exist. The hab is vanilla. Interesting. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what it could be doing then. I'm gonna grab... No, I want to grab... Let's grab the Griffin autopsy. I don't know if they're going to start doing things against me, but couldn't hurt. It doesn't work without it, and as an example. Oh, interesting. So it's like there's like... It looks like it should be there, but it's still not showing up for some reason. That is weird, yeah. That's very weird. I don't know. I don't know why I'd be doing that. How far into the game have you gotten, out of curiosity?
Lending my expertise.
How far into it are you? Are you still like pretty early game, or have you made it to mid game yet? So you have no way to get mineral or research or food. It has a grand total of 4 energy districts. Yeah, that does not sound good, because it's like how, yeah, then if you only get like 4 energy districts, then okay, I guess I'll just starve to death, right? Like well, I guess maybe you'd build like can't you build, I think you can build hydroponics and stuff in like the general city block, but that still doesn't feel good. All right. I didn't find anything I could steal from this guy. He doesn't apparently have any orgs. Let's try and find a servant and flip them, actually. Let's try and find and flip a servant. I think that'd be good for me.
Lending my expertise.
I think finding and flipping a servant would be good.
I will help them.
Alright, grab you, move you down here. Let's play on not being a research one, because the system had research in it, and the hab already has a district, but you couldn't do it. That's so weird. It's like, the hab already has it. So like, if the hab already has it, why would you not be able to make it a research? Yeah. It was locked at 0-0. Yeah, that is very weird. I wonder why they would do it like that. I wonder if maybe it wasn't supposed to be like that, but it ended up being like that unintentionally somehow. It certainly sounds like they just kind of half-baked habs, the way you're describing it.
I have new information.
Alright, so we'll get more water in a bit here, which is great. And then, because water is really just where we struggle. And then we should get a bunch of money soon, or we should start getting more money again. Actually, we shouldn't just get more money, we should also start making a lot of money as well. I mean, I don't like that we're using so much mission control, but it is what it is. Fund a publicity campaign, leverage this for influence, lie and deflect. Ignore it. I'm not gonna ignore it. That's quite bad. Leverage this for influence, lie and deflect. I'm gonna do leverage this for influence. It's a little bit of money, but it's fine. Probably playing the bow blocks. How is it, Artillery? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Assemble. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Thank you for the water breaks and hats. I appreciate it. Not much left in my water, but I have a little bit. Hope you guys are doing good. How's your guys' day been? We're just doing some Terra Invicta-ing right now, and it's going. It's going. We're trying to... Well, what I want is I want to get my Firestar drives. I want to get my Firestar drives, and I'm not getting them, and it's starting to piss me off a little bit, admittably. You're currently doing QA tester work? Nice. Is it for the mod you're talking about? For Roblox Studio. Oh, interesting. What kind of game you making in it? You're currently extremely good mood. You got to shoot some guns with your old co-workers. Nice. Go refill water. I'll refill it in a bit. I still have a little bit. Once I go over the limit of I get thirsty. QA tester, not a game dev. Oh, that's a good. I guess I admit I tend to conflate the two, because I just, whenever I make games, I always end up also doing the QA, because I'm the only one. I'm the only one working on them, so it's like you kind of do all the different jobs. I don't like how the Protectorate is trying to get in power here. I'm gonna throw on a bit of Unity. Bit more points into Unity, just enough to make it so that they know their place. I'll even have you do a PR campaign here.
Making our case.
You gotta shoot a 50 cal at a ranch? That's super cool. How was it? Was it fun? So what? But what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go to my counselors, and I'm gonna upgrade their science levels, because I think I could probably upgrade them a little bit. more importantly, though, I want to get their science levels upgraded so that I can get... Ooh, I could also... I mostly just want to get them upgraded so that I get a higher chance to unlock tech. Because I believe you guys said the higher my science level, each level in science is like 1% towards unlocking a tech. Or unlocking a tech when it becomes available. So this way, I can be more likely to unlock a tech when it becomes available. Which I need, because there are techs that I need to unlock that are not yet available. Or they're available to unlock, but they're not unlocking. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Looks like orbitals are done via station itself, with the mall one being placed already brick things. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So basically, it's supposed to be... You're supposed to be able to do orbitals. It's like done through the station instead of clicking on like it with construction ships. But since you already placed the one, it got a little messed up, it sounds like. That is weird. That is very weird. Also, bonus, having high science. Having a high science also means that I'm less likely to be influenced by ferrocites. I don't exactly know what it means to get influenced by ferrocites yet, and I really don't want to find out. So, we're going to be doing this in the meantime. It was fun, got to shoot a BFG-50. I thought that isn't that the gun from Doom? I didn't know they had those as a real thing. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. We got rid of that colony region. So now we have they're just a full region, which is awesome because now they're like fully providing me GDP.
Offering support.
You get to choose what district sensational build orbitals for, so you should. Do you think it's because you did the orbital start that it automatically chose, or do you think it was the game screwing up? With similar naming, it's a single shot 50 cal. That is really cool. That is really cool though.
We're winning their hearts and
Yeah,
minds.
get out of here, Protectorate. Get out of here. Both because it was both. You stopped the game and recreated it twice. Huh. Interesting. That's weird then that it didn't... Yeah, that's weird that it didn't work out. That it worked out weirdly then. That it was like, oh, I restarted the game, but then it still broke down. Or that it still wasn't working. M82 Barrett? Is that the... I guess... Oh, because it's the Barrett 50 cal. Although I'm sure there's probably like other 50 cals out there, right? If I had to take a guess. Although I don't know a lot about guns, so maybe 50 cal is like... Is the big one everyone thinks about. Not what you got to shoot in particular, but you have shot those before. Cool.
Can we understand why he's not so different from us?
Yeah, I'm just gonna send a bunch of these guys out to the outer planets. Bunch of those guys go to the outer planets. I'm more excited about the increase in the amount of mines I can have now than anything else. Targeted biological warfare, I do not care about. Well, actually, I do kind of care that it can make it easier for the servants to start killing me again. I don't like that. Very cool. They're alright, surprisingly accurate. I would assume so. So Maul is just a really shit hab now. Is it supposed to be like that? Or is it that the game kind of messed up a little bit and making it really bad?
We must persuade the people.
Alright, I'm gonna do another public campaign, try to get above
Offering assistance.
50%.
Offering assistance.
So you're assuming it's a bug? What? A Paradox game launching with a bug? That you sure about that? I don't think they would ever do that. I don't think they'd ever do that, Alsora. Due to being a pre-scripted hab? Yeah. It sounds like they redid the habs and maybe they put it as like a placeholder initially, and now it's just like that. I mean, admittedly, both of these are pretty cool. Alright, I'll put a point in both of these because I quite like them. Even if makes these guys take a little bit longer to complete. Especially this guy. But again, I need to get these guys
Our
done.
case remains unheard.
You also got to shoot a full auto AK-74U. That was way cooler than the 50 cal. I imagine, honestly, yeah. I imagine just because it's, you know, It's like in pop culture. Like that's the cool gun, right? That's the cool thing. Oh, did we do it? Yes, okay. So yeah, we have our resorts now. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. All right, so now I'm starting to make some fat stacks. Given that the Habs broke for Giga and take longer than a couple days of quicker fix, you assume something broke on Paradox's end as well. Yeah, I especially I imagine playing Habs along with, I guess playing not just Habs specifically, but just updates in general along with the mods this fast, I imagine is going to lead to some issues always. Just because it's Paradox is going to be doing like, or just because Paradox is going to be putting out fixes and then modders are going to have to put out their own similar fix to kind of carry on with it. It'll take a bit, I imagine. Oh, what's up? Was just playing with UI mods? Oh, okay. What I want to know is, I want to go to, if I go to projects, if I go to like not change project, if I go to tech tree, I go to view full tree and I search Firestar. What is the chance I unlock the Firestar? Firestar. 78% chance. So is this a 78% chance per day, per month, per mission phase? When does this 78% chance get calculated? Do you guys know? Because I'm not sure. The AK-74U is the most rad variant of the 74, short barrel, folding stock, and cool, really cool looking. Yeah, I will say, it does look cool. I just remember when I was playing like Call of Duty and stuff, I'd always be like, no, I don't want to use that one. It looks lame. I want the big gun. But it's like, that's the cool, but it's like, that's still, in real life, that one's actually, I think, a little bit more cooler. Jeez. Admittedly, there's megafauna just all over the damn place here. Ooh. I'm setting that as a favorite. I'm doing that. I'm immediately starting that as our next research, and I'm putting it all of, putting everything into it, because doing more damage to alien armies is actually huge for me. Yeah. More damage to alien armies is huge. Especially because I get the feeling we're going to be fighting them pretty darn soon, so this will get us a 50% damage bonus to alien armies.
Lending my expertise.
Sometime after it becomes unlocked, you get a roll, you succeed or fail. You don't get the same or full tech tree each game. Yeah, I guess, I know depending on like how it goes, it's supposed to be there. I guess I would just be, I'd be annoyed in that I specifically went down multiple global trees to get this one tech. I'd be really pissed if the game was like, actually, you never get to get it. Sorry, this tech that you spent 3 global slots and then 3 projects to go for specifically, you don't actually get to have that. That's not actually in your wheelhouse, so get bent, you know? The game will do that. And if it does do that, I'm going to edit the save config. If I don't get it by 2050, I am going into my config and I'm just giving myself that tech, because that is kind of bull. That's a little bit of BS in my opinion. Got to shoot an AR with a FRT forced reset trigger. What's an FR? What does that mean exactly? I don't think I've heard of that before. Generally within a year of the global unlocking. Okay. Hopefully that means we'll get it soon. I think we will. It's been like, what, 3 mission phases? That's not unheard of for a tech that only had like a 70% chance to unlock, or 75% chance to unlock. I'm probably just being a little unlucky. As far as welfare is concerned, let's see. We're currently getting a 40% bonus. Alright, I'm going to take this out of welfare. I'm actually going to put it into economy. Alright, so that's 35. So I can either have 35 and 36, or basically 36 and 36, or 22 and 43. So I can gain 14. I gain 14, I lose 9. I'd rather that. I do need a lot of welfare, but a better economy is nice. A better economy is nice because then when I inevitably tank it, when I dump everything into the military, I can still at least... I'll still have a decent GDP. You can also get a VA stealing from the AI that got that role. Yeah, that's what I've been sending this lady out to do. I've basically just had her go out and stealing from people. I'm trying to get a guy in the servants. I'm trying to turn another servant to my side just because the servants are,
Lending my expertise.
they're probably the best. Well, they are the best in terms of land and research, so if anyone would, I guess, unlock it, it'd probably be them. You don't know exactly how it works, but it's pretty much has the effect to make the AR full auto. It's basically a loophole. Oh, interesting. Interesting.
We've got some intel on our target.
Ooh, actually, that's good critical success. I can immediately flip them. They have to research it first. That's a good point. That's a good point. I still need someone in the servants anyways. I'd like to know what they're up to and where they're at. Although I guess if they're researching it, then that's problematic because that means they will also have fire stars, which I do not want them to have. I'd prefer that my enemies don't have the really nice tech that I'm going for. Alright, meanwhile, India? The fact India is getting killed by... The fact India is getting killed by freaking megafauna is not good. India has not been doing great this game, admittably. Maybe I should just take over... How much is India? 25... Actually... 25... So that's... 25 times 5 is 125. I think I could just barely afford India if I wanted it. Do I invade India, guys? Do I just go for it? They do have a lot of allies. Wait, but they probably have nukes, don't they? Yeah. So they would just nuke my armies. Which is a problem. I guess I'd send in like one guy to be the sacrificial lamb and get nuked, and then everyone else goes in. But I'd still have to lose 3 armies to take it, which I don't like. Double check far right one. What do you mean the far right one? What do you mean by far right one exactly? Full auto ARs are illegal within the right paperwork. FRC makes it where you can have a burst or full auto without any of the paperwork. Oh, okay, I see. And we're gonna go to you, Bethany. I'm gonna have you defend interest right here. The 5th control point.
Your orders.
Double check it. It's protected by a defend interest mission. I mean, I could try. They have a decent amount of unrest, so I could either go for a coup d'etat. Or I could just go for, slowly purging my way through. Sometimes costs more than the rest. Oh, I see. So far right is 25. No, they're all the same. They're all the same this time. I guess I could try. I mean, I could try it. I could try working my way in. Again, right now I'm just working on trying to boost my other guys up. I guess right now I'm working on mission control, aren't I? Well, mission control and welfare. Oh, I actually need a defend interest in Indonesia as well.
Standing by for orders.
Well, you're gonna go turn the servant fella. You're gonna go turn the servant. Sure, what else am I gonna use that influence on? Either of you do defend interest? No. So Alicia is also gonna do a defend interest down here.
I'm here.
There we go.
Protecting our interest.
And just like that, I now have I should be protected in Indonesia, and I hopefully won't lose it. Be very unfortunate after all if I lost it. Very unfortunate. The economy, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Given how much I'm putting into mission control. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start putting more into the economy here. Yeah, put more into the economy. For Kazakhstan, yeah, I'll do this. I'll leave this as it is. Russia, pretty much the same deal. All in economy, all in this, except you have the extra bit in military. And actually, I'll also do that. I'll do that for you as well. There we go. Oh, Pan-Asian Combine. Why do I not have all space defenses? I guess they got broken at some point. Alright, so that's 50 points in military, 23 in welfare, 23 in environment. It's gonna slow down our welfare a little bit, but I'd like to get all the way up to 9.0 fusion age tech. I think that'd be pretty good. I think if I have Pan-Asian Combine at 9.0, and then I have Intermarium at 9.0, that'd be pretty insane. Ideally, I'd rather have Indonesia at 9.0 because I'd have more armies with them. But it is what it is. And also, I guess Intermarium. Well, Intermarium is a bigger economy though. They are a bigger economy, so it should be easier for them to get like navies and the like because they can go here, here, here. Okay, meanwhile, you are going to. How easy would it be to purge a point in India? Just to satisfy my curiosity. 0%. Why? Because they have popular support, control point, and IC. Not very easy. I could take Bangladesh, but given how I nuked it into oblivion, that may not be the smartest choice of action I've ever considered. I could try and take Afghanistan. I think I'm going to try and take Ethiopia. I think I'm going to try and form the, no, I need to take Somalia and then Ethiopia. I'm going to try and make the alien admin. Or sorry, I'm going to try and make the African Union. Because if I make the African Union, do I go Europe? Do I go European Union? I don't know. Maybe EU would be... I need to think in terms of population. There's 365 million people there. I don't know how many people are in Africa, but I imagine it's quite a few. Yeah. Or what if maybe I go to break up like Brazil? Maybe I break up over here. Well, okay, Amelie, the problem with the US is that it's so many abductions were done here, it's basically impossible to hold. It's basically going to be impossible to hold until I get more abduction proofing tech. Or I could go Caliphate. Go Caliphate, just conquer all these guys, have a nice consistent line across all my guys. Oh, there's so many choices. How's it going, Demon Hope? It's going good. Welcome in. Yeah, they started moving into Africa, so they're taking up decent and large parts of it, which I don't like. I could go Caliphate and get a decent... Honestly, Caliphate wouldn't get me that much of it, actually. I'm gonna go for... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go for African Union. I probably can't fit the whole thing in, but I could fit the alien admin parts in it. And that's all I really need. And actually, sorry, I'm gonna have to do... I'm actually gonna need Somalia. Or sorry, yeah, I'm gonna need Somalia first. Because I'm gonna have to become allies with Somalia, and then once I'm allies with Somalia, I can walk my guys in here. Otherwise, I have no route to actually get my armies into this area. And then I'm just gonna... Oh, it's gonna be a little scary, because any land I have here, I'm gonna have to manually build space defenses, or else I'm gonna instantly lose it. Or I'm gonna instantly get nuked. But I think we can manage. I'm also gonna go to the moon, actually. Where's the moon? I'm gonna build another ring in interface orbit of the moon. And then I'm gonna manage it, and I'm gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go to my Luna bases. Where is it? It's the shipyard. Resort. Manage. Gonna save it as a hab template. And then we're gonna go to you. I'm going to apply. Overwrite existing. Resort ring template. And this should start getting me a lot of money. Assuming, you know, once it finishes. Interesting. So we have new science, which is pretty cool. Flaunt our scientific prowess. 9k research is pretty good. And we get a bonus to knowledge. This gets us bonuses to mission control, boost, and space flight. 5% to off-planet minerals is pretty huge. I think we're gonna get 5% for off-mining mineral increase. That's actually really good. That's really good. It sounds small, but it, like, I need everything I can get from off-mining, off-world minerals. And then, actually, we got lucky that the moon had so many fissiles on it, because I'm taking a crap ton of them. Alright, cool. That's not the project I want, though. The project I want is, the Firestar, please. I guess servants really want to get helium. I guess they really want to get helium. Meanwhile, these guys are going for a different thing. And with this, extra 25% damage to alien armies, which is very, very, very good in my opinion. Let's grab you. Alright. So once I do this, I'll have done pretty much every single ferrocite type tech I can research. And with this, I think I could probably take most places on the planet, even those that have a lot of, I don't want the Fusion Tomahawk. I want the Firestar. Just give me the Firestar, damn it. I don't want that. I want the Firestar. I did all the research and everything, and I have a high chance to unlock the project. Should boost science. I'm getting as much science as I can. Right now, though, I need to get welfare up. I need to get welfare up, and I need to get miltech up. That's the Titan one? Yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, you guess so. Basically, Somalia now no longer gets to be friends with people. They do get to be friends with me, though. They get to be very good friends with me. Such good friends, that if anyone declares war on them, I will be back. I will be back, and I will be there to kill them. You didn't favor Firestar? I don't have Firestar unlocked. I'm pretty sure I don't. If I have it unlocked, I'll do it. But I'm pretty sure I don't have it unlocked. If I do, I'm gonna feel really dumb. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I have flare drive. That's you might have seen the F from Fusion Tomahawk, but I don't have Firestar. I can even check my favorited up here. I can even check my favorited. Yeah, no Firestar. So I still need it to spawn. Not boost science hard enough, so critical for weapons tech. Skunk works at Mercury. I don't have Skunk. The problem is I don't have control of Mercury.
Ready to go.
I don't have control of Mercury right now. I could. How's it going, Lowen? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I could try for it. But I don't think my fleet there is strong enough. Right now. We need fusion. I know. I already have some fusion stuff. I'm already working on what I can. No, I know, Tano. We need fusion, but right now I'm researching more on projects and less of this. Besides, deuterium is fusion anyways. So this is getting us fusion. Anyways. Alright. So we're getting these guys, which are good. Go to you. Okay. You are going to advise in Pan-Asian Combine, because you're very good at that. Having chicken fingers? Ooh, out of curiosity, have any sauces with them? Target biological. I don't care about target biological warfare. All it does is give me a +3 on assassinate missions. All of my guys are so good, I do not need a +3 on assassinate. That does basically nothing for me. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have all my guys go to ground.
Ready to go.
I don't like that a lot of them are spotted.
Green down.
Or I guess all of them that are currently spotted will go to ground. For the aliens, it's good. It needs some espionage. I mean, these guys are already maxed out. There's an alien there, though.
I work for you now.
Oh, do I kill?
Standing by.
And you
Reporting in.
definitely need to go to ground.
Good.
Do I kill this alien? Yeah, you
Reporting
know
in.
what? I'm not gonna play. Well. Used to just 3 pips in global science, so you max the chance of getting a tech to unlock. One time you didn't go global techs and got wrecked because of low tech. It seems that the tech unlocks regardless. I'm mostly just waiting on Firestar, which I have all the terawatt drives from it, and I got everything from the global tech, but the actual drive itself is refusing to unlock. Do I kill this guy is the question. I don't know. I don't like that he's here. For now, I'm gonna survey and see what he's doing.
Surveilling target.
And what I can do to offset this is I can go to ship designer. Sorry, not designer, construction. We have shipyard 2. Overwhelm, not the overwhelm working class, the nimble cruiser. The nimble? No, I want the hope class. This guy takes 64 days to build, really? That's a while. Excuse my hiccups. No what? Will we investigate, continue to follow? Yeah, that's what we'll do for now. Alright. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build these guys. And then... Okay, that's for shipyard 2. And then, essentially how it's gonna go is I'm gonna have these guys built, and then I'm gonna have them just defend a base. Yes! Oh, I need this. I need this so bad. I need to be able to affect ECM on aliens.
Going silent.
That is very good. I'm actually gonna go and immediately research that. Oof, that'll take a while. I'm gonna swap this out and do alien adapted ECM. It's a quick one anyways.
Going
Yeah, it'll
into
be done
hiding.
by next month.
Hunkering down.
But yeah, being able to affect aliens with my ECM would be great, because that way, hopefully they'll have a harder chance of killing me, and also I'll have an easier chance of killing them, because I can then go over there. There we go. Should do wormholes. It's a story thing. Admittedly, there are other texts I need, right? It's good for lore, I agree, Tano, and it gets me closer to my end condition, the problem just really is I kind of have, I have other texts I need to research, and it's not exactly a cheap one, you know? That's what's kind of causing me to hold off on it right now. Man, the aliens have so many cracked bases. They're so good. Yeah, alien is probably doing annoying alien. Oh, he actually went to India. Interesting. You know, as long as he's not in my territory, I don't really care what he does, actually. If it's in India, go for it. I don't care. I only was thinking about killing him because he was in my land. If he's in India, oh no, India flips from protector to servants. It's such a change to the status quo, right? Crimea's getting destroyed by an alien. Kind of everywhere is. Yeah. It should kill that alien. It should have killed that alien by now. Get in there. Get in there. Alright. And... so far, so good. Yeah. Well, I know there's megafauna here. I'm currently killing it at any rate. Currently killing it at any rate. And then... more habitats. Part of the... I don't know what guys are on their home state and what guys aren't on their home state. It's kind of hard to tell. Should move them to the mainland. They're fine, and I actually want them on Japan, because if I do get naval blockaded, I don't want to lose Japan, right? If I get full-on naval blockaded, I want to survive. So I want to make sure that I save, I I want to make sure that I can like save myself or save this area and not have it get stolen from me by keeping an army there. Given how good my armies are and the bonuses that I get from defense on home territory, miltech, unity, just everything, I think one army here could probably hold off 5 or 6 alien armies on their own. China needs more nukes. Yeah, well, I know. The truth is, Tano, I just need a lot of stuff right now. I need a lot of stuff, and I don't have necessarily all that I need. The good news is that I have plenty of nukes on. I have more than enough nukes right now on Russia, and even if I come into direct war with the aliens, my troops can move. I have almost complete fusion age in its Merium, almost complete fusion age in Pan-Asian Combine. Russia's at 5.4. Okay, Central Asian Union and Indonesia are falling a bit behind. But the other guys are great, and I'm actually going to switch you to military. Switch you to military. And let's drop the economy a little bit. Same with you. Swap you off mission control. I have enough mission control. Do that, and then drop a little bit off the economy. So that way we at least get something. That way we can at least get something. Yeah, you're right though that if they were to blitz Moscow, if the aliens blitzed Moscow and then took it before I got a chance to retake it, I would be in a fair bit of trouble. I guess the good news is I don't think the AI is smart enough to like do that. I don't think that I've ever seen the AI decide, all right, I need to take this piece of land, let's blitz it before they can take it back. Which is good for me. Alright, I'm actually gonna have you go and keep advising in China. Gonna have you go keep advising in China here.
I will help.
And then I'll instead have you do a defend interest in... you're defending in Russia. I want to defend it in Temerium.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay.
Ready.
You were here. So I have someone advising Indonesia.
Where to?
That's a permanent thing. I want you permanently advising Russia, because these are the two whose guys miltech I want to go up.
I will help them.
That's how we should do it. Alright, and then you, follow this guy around for like one more round. I want to see what he's up to. And where are they? Alright, yeah, they're kind of all over. They're kind of all over the place. He's, yeah, trying to increase unrest, so... Aliens being a little bit of a nuisance, but it could be more annoying. Nice! Alright, alien after ECM. Let's grab this guy.
Offering support.
That's gonna be a permanent assignment for you. Destroyed Megafauna, very good. Alright, fusion pile. Well, I would like a fusion pile. So we're gonna grab that. And I'll actually just immediately start working on that. I don't remember, is the fusion pile actually just already better? Power, yeah, okay, so it's not already better power-wise, it's only 40. So it's not until I get the fusion reactor farm that things get good for me. What are you doing? You trying to cause, like, unrest? I think they're trying to get public support. Unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, that's the tier 1. So unfortunately, the tier 1 just isn't gonna be enough for them. Alright, well... As far as welfare, it's going down slowly. Military is going up decently fast, though. Once military goes all the way up, we should get a lot more welfare, and that'll just make it get closer to greater equality. Alright. Looks like Russia needs some help. Russia needs a little bit of help. Let's do you. Do I not have an army on there? Do I not have a home army for Russia? I don't think I do. Wow, that's... Oh, you know why I don't? Because it got killed. Because it got killed. That's why. Can we steal projects? Not that I saw available. I didn't see any available to steal, which is unfortunate. Because I would very much... I am right there with you, Tano. I'd very much like to steal a project right about now. That'd make things much better for me. What's my natural cohesion rate here? natural rest value of 2. Why? We have a good economy. Economy's getting better. Econ's getting better. Everything's kind of getting better for them in Indonesia. I don't know why we're going so low when it comes to unity. No, they put a point in unity at least. Alright. Should investigate? Yeah. I'm gonna have... I could sabotage. I can't. I don't want to sabotage them. Let's see who's doing stuff in Russia. Who's doing stuff in Russia and who needs to be told not to do stuff in Russia. Alright, you, I want advising here.
Offering counsel.
What are you trying to do? They have untouchable, admittedly. Any good orgs? He's not very good at his mission, so I don't think he's gonna do anything.
I'm here.
If he wants to try to increase public opinion for the servants in Pan-Asian Combine, he's welcome to try. It's not gonna work. Same when it comes to if he wants to enthrall me, that's also not going to work. So what I'd rather do instead is I'm gonna go down to Somalia here, the alien admin, and I'm gonna try to get these. I'm gonna try to get that up and running.
I will tell our story.
Because I need to take Somalia so I can start taking things in the name of the African Union. Because I believe the African Union gets claims from African Union gets claims starting from Ethiopia.
I will help them. Offering.
Alright, and we finished our agricultural complex, which is cool. Big fan of that. Let's grab you, have you move down this way, finish this guy off.
We've got some intel on our target.
Academy astronaut. Academy could be good. I haven't run into the Academy for a while. They might have some tech I can mess around with. By mess around with, I mean totally legitimately acquire. Normally I'd swap this fully onto military, but given that they're about to hit the max mission control they can get, I'll just max out mission control from these guys and then move on. When it comes to mission control, there's one place where I could get a lot, and it's going to be China. I can get a lot of mission control out of the Pan-Asian Combine. Yeah, no, I did public. I know I did one in Ethiopia. That was the intent. Civilian fusion reactors. I'm actually gonna set that as a favorite. I'm gonna do that now. Reason being, it gives me a bonus to welfare. I need every bonus to welfare. It's 50,000. Oh my. That's quite a lot, actually. That's never mind. You know what? I'm good, actually. Let's. Oh, that's a big one, isn't it? That's a very expensive one. All right, let's finish all of our alien stuff first, because the aliens, I think, are. If I had to take a guess, the aliens are gonna launch an offensive probably in the next in-game year or two. So I want to have every alien tech every alien adjacent tech I can, so that way I'll crush it. Yeah, no, yeah, it's really, don't get me wrong, it's very, very good. It's just very, very expensive. Alright. So I can go to the moon. A series. Where's the moon? This is the moon. Admittedly, they all look kind of the same. Merge all the fleets into one. We're then gonna go to... where is it? Shipbuilder. And you know what we're gonna do again? You want to know what I'm gonna do again? It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. The Hope class monitor. We're gonna build another one. Wait, was it? Yeah, it was Luna Shipyard. Is where they're at. No, they're at Shipyard 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be a fleet of 10 nuclear-armed ships. Realistically, what this can do for me is it can go and it can make it so that if any base that gets attacked in the moon's orbit, I can send my fleet to. Well, I can at least get a little science out of it. I can at least, I should be able to defend it. The plan, more or less, will be to have my ships hide behind the station. Have them hide behind the stations until the enemies get close. Then once the enemies get close, I have them rush forward as fast as possible and try to nuke whatever gets close. It's not a great plan, but it's a plan, and it will have to be a good enough plan.
I will help them.
What the heck?
Ready.
Why are there...
Standing by.
Why are there so many servants here? You know what? Let's figure out what you've got. Actually, can I turn... Do you have anything I want org-wise? No. You. Valkyrie resources. I actually quite like that. That sounds very nice. I'm gonna... Sorry, pal. You really shouldn't have stayed here.
Where to?
You really shouldn't have stayed here if you didn't want to get detained.
We'll make our appeal.
So we're gonna grab that. And then... Did he move or is he still there? He did move somewhere else, so it's gonna be a bit unfortunate. We're gonna try detaining him for a bit and stealing his org.
Offering assistance.
Nice. This will be done. Okay, so this will be done in the November. So when November hits, I will have another very, very, very nice base in lunar orbits. This one will be generating me a ton of money, so I hopefully don't have to worry about money for a while. Or at least I can get a bunch of habs up without worrying about it. Yeah, oh, they were trying to purge, actually. Dang. You're welcome, Academy. I saved your hide, and wow, just like that, suddenly I have water again. I have enough water, in fact, where I can start making a lot of these Hope-class battleships. Oh, wow. I captured that guy, and they immediately just dumped him. They were like, oh, you got captured? I don't want you anymore. I mean, good enough, you know? I guess I commend the speed with which they cut off a potential loose end. That was actually pretty good of them. I'm gonna put a little bit extra into Unity since it appears to be getting a bit low here. Here. Same with here. And we've done regional security sweeps. Awesome. Let's see, public behavioral monitoring. That's a 30k. Admittedly, these are expensive, but because it's Xenotech, oh, I'm going by cost. Sorry, I meant to go by category. Because it's Xenotech goes incredibly fast for me. Because I've killed so many aliens and the like, I have major bonuses. Psyops. Ooh, Psyops is actually, that's a really good one. We'll go for that one next, I think. We'll go for that one next. So project, interesting. I don't really care though, so that guy will just exist, I suppose. Just a random ship in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, reducing. I wonder if that stacks as well. Must make greater efforts to stop this. We're leaving anyway. We could just say, you know what? Forget it. Deny everything. I didn't realize we could just deny global warming. Okay. Human-induced global warming has now reached approximately 2 Celsius above pre-industrial levels. It is now expected that heat waves will continue to get worse, exposing 37% of the world's population to extreme heat at least once every 5 years. Extreme storms and flooding are even more likely. Coral reefs are projected to decline by more than 99%. And I'll pay the 5k for the rep bonus. So like this is like a -4 to anything that goes after me. This gives me the ferrocite emitter, which could be fun. This makes me more resistant to ferrocites. I don't exactly know how that works. It might be like a counselor thing. Where's that enemy ship? It is... It's actually in lunar orbit. Can you make it to my shipyard? Interesting. Okay, actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna scuttle it. I'm just gonna scuttle it. I don't care. Let me, like, what do you have on you? Yeah, this is a terrible ship. This is a terrible ship. It's not even worth having it as fodder. If it was out in the middle of nowhere, I might have tried to keep it around to just divert the enemy, like, aliens to it, but nah. Where it just in Luna, not even enough fuel to get back to me, doesn't matter. Not worth bothering. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to having Fusion Age. All right, and then once we have Fusion Age, I'll actually drop Econ down a little bit. Well, actually, no, I'll keep Econ on. I don't lose that much in welfare, but I gain a lot in Econ. I guess because extra points in Econ also increase my diversity bonus for other places, so I don't... It's worth it to keep a decent chunk in Econ as well, just in general. Alright, you guys are advising. I want you... Man, I guess I don't get to steal that guy's org. What about you? Ferrocite deployment team. Wow. Hey, I guess that's the special one for the initiative. Ooh, that looks good. I quite like Terra. I quite like that. So that's Catherine. Catherine, you are going to be detained. You really, trust me, you really don't want to resist. You do not want to resist, Catherine, if it's for your own safety.
Where to?
Actually, I think I need to do a defend interest in the Intermarium, don't I? Intermarium's good. Russia's good. Central Asian Union is good. Pan Asian Combine is good. And Indonesia. Okay, cool. I thought I might have needed one, but I don't. Just keep getting my rep up in Ethiopia.
We'll make our appeal.
Confirm. Also go to you. Are you... Yeah, they're allied. They're allied with me. I mean, I could send in...
Assistance.
I could send in a bunch of armies and just kill these guys. You know what? I'll do that. Well, the problem is armies with navies are kind of rare for me. Alright, but I'm gonna send them in regardless. One. So yeah, we're probably gonna build some... I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna try and get to 25 armies, 25 navies. 25 armies, 25 navies. At level 9 miltech, or at max level miltech, that should be enough to cause a lot, and I mean a lot of problems for any aliens that decide to try to mess with me. Should take the stuff off bomb making? What do you mean take the stuff off? Oh, are they... Oh, I guess I haven't really paid attention to Somalia, have I? I'll put like 50 into space defense. Actually, I need to put literally all of it into space defenses. Alright, and then I'm gonna put pretty much everything into the economy. A little bit there. Some into government, and then... that. Like that. Get rid of that, and I guess the rest can go into funding, sure. Actually, no, I'll just do this. Try and get their economy built up. Alright, and that way, I should be good. Also, go right here. You go kill this guy. I don't really need armies to go kill Megafauna in the Pan-Asian Combine, because I have such a high level miltech that the local, I guess, area just does the damage for me. And I also have enough bonuses to preventing damage from Megafauna that's actually not too bad, but it'll still be a good idea to kill them if I can, and especially right here. 2 guys here, a guy here, and then the 16 guys over there. Fusion, I don't care about fusion. Give me the damn Firestar, that's what I want. I don't want any of this fusion crap. What I want is the Firestar. Is that too much to ask for, game? Because apparently it is. Apparently it is. I'm going insane. I'm just going insane. Alright, go up here. Not wormholes, public behavior monitoring. So what you're telling me is the dipshit farmers from the middle of nowhere are so heavily armed they can take on Xeno Megafauna? Yep, it really is. It really is. If I go to the tech tree, Firestar, I have a 78% chance to unlock it. How many times does this tick trigger? Like, I only need it to trigger like once probably, and I'll get it. I just don't know. Let's see. I don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Let's just dislodge some of the debris. Yeah, we want psyops. Oh, we did. That's fine. I'll just go for these first. I'll go for all these first. Alright, so fleet is in low Ceres orbit. Let me... You're Mercury. Your Ceres? Yeah, bring me to you. Let's see what kind of fleet they're working with. But yes, they are very well-armed farmers. Alright. So they have this guy right here, and this guy right here. With their strength level, I will say if they start bombard, I think because I have the batteries on Ceres that I could fight back against bombardment. But I don't like how they're there. I don't like what they've got going on there. I guess it just is what it is. Alright. Manage the base. Well, we got this base back up as well, so again, even more water. Even more water and more volatiles, which I love to see.
Yes, it's true that this
Alright. I do not care. Electromagnetic propulsion. I kind of... You know what? It's a 1500. Screw it. I'm going for a global slot. I'm going for a global slot. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's probably going to be the last time I'm going to be able to get one. Get on that megafauna. I don't know what I need to get, admittedly, because this is the global tech I would go for, right?
Science would tell.
I mean, drives, superconducting mass drivers. Are mass drivers any good? I don't know if mass drivers are good. Z-pinch techniques. That's how I get the Z-pinch fusion reactor. But that requires this requires helium, which I don't have. I could go for interplanetary polities if I want to get civilian complexes and independent habitats. That might be the way to go. I could also throw on antimatter mass production if we want to go down that way. Or antimatter wet. Well, both of these would be nice. I kind of need both of these. Are we perhaps just burning Cadia? You mean with the Cillians capable of just taking out megafauna? We might, well, you're off a little bit. They both start with C, but we are kind of basically Mega China right now. Out of curiosity, how are Orion drives good? Should I just go for the Orion drive? Because I think this is like, didn't you guys say the Orion drive is like funny because you just strap a nuke behind yourself and go crazy? Or is it, should I keep trying to go for Firestar? Because I feel like I'm just not going to get Firestar at this point. I'm not getting, and it's driving me insane. Alright, methyl... I want to go Viewful Tech Tree. Are Orion drives good, or are they just a meme? Meth... What does this do, exactly? Okay, that just makes me live another 10 years longer. I don't really care about that. We gotta research... What does civilian complex mean, exactly? Civilian complex. What are you? So this is a tier 3 space thing. Provides 2,500 crew, a small town in space. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting, actually. Okay. Independent habs are good. So this is basically what lets me make a, so I could grab, say, civilian complex. I could throw, like, I could have, 2 or 3 bases on, say, Mercury with a bunch of these, and suddenly Mercury has enough population for me to start getting low interface orbit buffs, right? That could be interesting. And I'm guessing habitats is a same thing, just, oh, wait, no, this is, okay, actually, this is amazing. Total cost of our habs reduced by 15% is actually huge. I need that. I kind of need that. Okay, we'll go for interplanetary polities. I'm not really going to put a lot of research into it. I'll just throw it on. I'll just make everyone else research it for me and throw a 1 in there. And do that. Okay. That's just a drive, which I don't care about. I do not care about that drive right now. Alright. So, fusion reactor array from server. Ooh, very good. That's actually exactly what I'd like you to do.
I'm on your side.
Alright, steal that
We'll catch up
project.
on years of research.
Meanwhile,
At your service.
who has... alright, Bethany. It was... Wait, crap, who's the lady I just detained? She works for
Please keep me safe.
Initiative, didn't she? It was like,
keep me
started with
safe.
like a C, I think. I don't know where I just detained... I think it was Catherine? Yeah, it was Catherine, okay. So we're gonna steal... Well, you're gonna steal
No secrets.
from this guy.
Where do you need me?
But I want you
Where do
to
you
go and do a hostile takeover on Catherine. And I believe specifically, she was in Brussels, right? Be careful, that civilian complex, it uses a bunch of boost. Oh, really? I didn't even realize it used monthly boost. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll keep that in mind, Demon. I will keep that in mind. Wasn't... Where was she? Where was the lady? I was just looking at her.
Ready for my mission.
Where was she
Don't let
at?
them find out.
She was at... Catherine is in Brussels. Okay, I see her. She's right there. Okay. So I would go to you. I want to go to you. I want to go to Brussels, and the tech I wanted was a 3-star. I didn't see her because there's so many of them in there. It was Terra Aviation. Military. So I want to yoink. We can just go for like a military. Terra Aviation. Only 5%? Really? I mean, I guess she also has... Why? Org size, admin size, mission... Really? That is crazy. How's it going, Fazl? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You looked it up. People say Orion drives are relatively good. Nice for a local defense fleet since they can do surprisingly high-speed intercepts. Basically an early warfare drive, though they're apparently expensive. Still want to try for Firestar. He's already unlocking fusion, though. Better go for Z-pinch reactors and drives. Easier to unlock than an inertial confinement fusion. We also need more research. Yeah, I know. We need more hostile takeover project. I know. There's a lot we need. Alright, well... Alright, that's a bust then. I don't think we're gonna... We'll try... You know what? I'll try it once. 38% in a dream.
Acknowledged.
But yeah, how are you doing, Fuzzle? I hope you're doing good. I want to get the fire... I would like to have the Firestar already. The problem
I will try to
is...
sway the public.
I don't know how often the tick is to potentially unlock it, but I've yet to... I guess I failed it the first time, and I've yet to have it again, because I keep
Offering support.
not getting it.
I will help them.
I keep not getting it, which is unfortunate. Fusion reactor array. Oh. I guess this will abort then, because that was the project I was going to steal from them. That's not good. Indonesia just got hit with a bunch of unrest. Yeah, that was the only project she could steal. I might go do a little bit of what do you call it? Fixing or reducing unrest here. That's 2.7. That's not terrible.
Asset acquired.
You sitting 2 years before you with all global text research and working your way through projects. Wow. 38%, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah! Indonesia has a nuke. I know. I know they do.
Ready for new
Who do you
orders
think
soon.
who do you think gave it to them?
Public opinion
Or
is
I guess
moving in our
researched it.
direction.
So, are you saying it's better I should just research global text and not spend any time on projects? Because I do a lot of project research. But not much else. 21... Excuse me? How are you getting so much research every month? What are you doing that gets you so much research every month, out of curiosity? Because that is a lot of research. Alright, and there we go. Try go first, full stabilize the pinch reactor and data your return trucks will work for most uses out to Jupiter. Don't you have to have Jupiter for that though? Don't you have to have Jupiter for that? Because I don't have Jupiter. So I'm nowhere near being able to take it. I can't even control Mercury right now. Well, maybe I could. I guess I haven't tried. I guess I could probably manage it. Interesting. We'll do that. Research maxing nations and building universities. United North America is giving me about 2K. Interesting. I mean, United China is giving me about 3K. I guess it's just every other nation I have isn't giving me much. I have Central Asian Union. They're giving me about 100. Russia is giving me about 160. Intermarium's giving me about 200. Indonesia's giving me about 300. So it's good with limited mission control, but will cost you through population reduction. So what do you mean by... So, wait, what do you mean by research maxing? What does it mean to research max? Do you just put a lot into knowledge, or how does that work? How does that work exactly? What do I want to take off here is a good question. I don't want to take off the Special Forces group. Well, maybe, no. You have 40 research campuses on Mercury, same with Mars. I thought you had to have 50k people to build a research campus. How do you already have that many people on Mercury? That's huge. It's a democracy 12.0 education. Oh, I see. So I have 8 democracy, 7.3 education. Put stuff into knowledge. Well, yeah, the problem is I just don't have... I guess I really don't have anything else I can put into knowledge, or I don't really have anything to spare. I'm putting everything I have into welfare right now because it got up to +5 and that nearly destroyed my country. And then the rest is going into the economy. I guess I could do like, like that. I could do like that. That'll be at least a little bit more diverse. Scales of GDP per person, but that costs control points. Yeah, so I think someone said last time that the GDP per person maxes out at like 48,000, which is why I got mine so high, and then I kind of just kept putting stuff into the economy. Since I can get core economic regions out of them, which is pretty fun. And then welfare is just, again, so I can not have my guys die. Put some into environment. I mean, I'm technically reducing the environment, my environmental impact by a very marginal amount. Be able to get the ground slots of Mercury and 29 of the orbitals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had Mercury for a bit, but then I lost it to the servants. Then I lost it to the servants, and I've been struggling with it ever since.
Standing by for orders.
I guess I'm considering... I guess I could probably...
At your service.
What I can do...
I will try to sway the public.
Also grab these guys, deploy them over here. What I can do is I'll go to here, ship construction, go to Mercury. I'll build my... do I not have enough to build you? Oh, can this guy not launch out of Mercury orbit? I wonder if this guy doesn't have enough to... Wait, no, but this isn't what I want. Is it guard class? Galahad? What did I make my big... I know I made a really big guy. You go loud against the A's in the early 2030s with a bunch of missile boats, middle of an ad break so you can't hear you. No, all good, all good. You need like 4 years of 60 to 75% environment to get China from 0.8-ish to 3.5. Yeah, China takes a long time. I got a ship class. I could have sworn I had... Oh, the Nimble class is my troop carrier, that's right. I'm like, why? There we go. Oh, but this can't be made either. Maybe because it's too big? 3.2 milligrees, 10.4. Oh, no, well, no, because the Hope only has 16 it can be built. Oh, I guess it's not enough. I guess we'd have to go to, like, the Nimble class. Upgrade. Invalid refit. I haven't even done anything yet. China is the single nation biggest impact on environment outside of other unified mega nations. Yeah, makes sense. It can't be made on the ground. Can big ships not be made on the ground? Is that the problem? Or is it because I have a really low cruise acceleration? Is it too big to be made on the ground? I guess I don't think I have anything in Mercury orbit, unfortunately. Combat acceleration. So combat acceleration has to be higher. So I'm gonna lower this a ton. I'm gonna lower this a massive amount. Just down to 10. I'll keep this up, that's fine. And then you're gonna be Mercury troop ship. Alright. This guy, his entire job is just gonna fly around Mercury and take everything he sees. It doesn't have the acceleration to lift off. Got it. Okay. So... still doesn't have enough? Does it still not have enough? How much... oh, and so it needs to be high. It needs to be higher than 361, it sounds like. Try escorts instead. I guess that makes sense. Let's make an escort. It has to be at least 370. Jeez, that's unfortunate. Utility, throw on Rangers. Go to the nose. Just throw on I guess throw on armor. And then go to the nose. You don't have a nose. Hull weapons. Just do a point defense phaser turret and do a ultraviolet arc laser battery. Then do a radiator, battery, a power plant, and then burner drive, right? You're willing to help teach a noob? You'd have to ask the chat that, not me, Pond, because unfortunately I am very much a noob as well. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and the chat can probably help you. It just comes... unfortunately, I am not very, knowledgeable about the game. I'm working on it, though. I'm getting better, I think. I think I'm getting better. At least I like to think I do. Alright, we're gonna save this guy, and we're gonna build a couple of them on Mercury. So we'll do Mercury troop ship. 1, 2, 3, 4. And these guys should be enough to take over all the bases on Mercury. You understand early game shipbuilding? You can walk me through it and what it takes to target and how to get to it. So for early game techs, people suggested I go for the burner drive. I guess it depends on what you mean by early game. But for early game, I went to the burner drive. So I hit the full tree, type in burner. And then actually a really helpful thing is that if you find the tech you want, you look at it. If you right click it, it'll actually show you the path of techs you need to follow, including projects and global researches. Like shooting down the first ship. Missiles are strong early. Yeah, that's how I also got how we got our first ship. I basically found a lone alien ship, swarmed it with a bunch of nukes, and then I blew it up. So like burner drive, you want to go for the gas core fission systems, and then you go for the burner drive. And that's what I'm still using now, but I'm trying to get a different drive. It's just not spawning in, which is driving me insane. I'm going insane.
I will help them. Offering assistance.
Yeah, so for the first ship, I targeted the burner drive. It seems to be like a pretty... according to the chat, they said it's a pretty good, like, early game general drive, and that felt pretty good. It felt pretty good for an early game, like, general drive. And then aside from that, missiles worked pretty well. I agree missiles worked pretty well, because you only need one to hit to probably kill most ships, if they're nukes. For the first ship quest, you suggest you not build any more until much better tech, as they will die to anything not quest related. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Skandenberg Station. Okay, so this guy is bombing the base on Ceres, which is annoying. This guy is going to Skandenberg Station in moon orbit, so I need to grab you. I need to transfer you to... If I go to the... if I go to here... Where is... How do I get to Skandenberg Station? I have... Oh, right here. Alright. What do you mean I can't... What do you mean I can't make it there? What do you mean I need to resupply? I'm very confused why I'm not resupplied already. I'm also very confused why the aliens are suddenly really pissed off at me. I didn't do anything. I did not do anything. It should be possible to shoot an alien early with Nova rockets and early torpedoes. Make sure it doesn't have anti-missile defenses for non-combat ships. Research the long-distance drives for exploration and colony placement. Your stuff just puts over there as a reason you need to deal with that. I think you just, when the battle starts, you need to set to go as fast as possible at like 650 millimeters, I think. Be very nice to aliens until you have a number of tier 2 layer defense arrays on low Earth orbit. That's the min needed to survive. Your ship only has the transfer. Really? That is... So you're telling me... So if I want to transfer to Skandenberg, you're telling me I can't? You're kidding me. It's in the same... It's in the same orbit. It's in the same orbit, but I still can't get there. That is not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling, I'd say. What difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on normal difficulty. I'm assuming Pond is playing on early, right? What year should be looking at combat ships? What makes a good ship? You've already got fusion unlocked. Even the first hybrid confinement fusion core are better than burner for drive. I know for me, yeah, I know for me. Focus low Earth orbit for building ships and also Mars than Mercury. Okay. But don't fusion drives take antimatter? I don't have any antimatter. I don't have any of that. Oh no, it's because I'm on Romeo. I'm on my... I clicked on my guy... I clicked on my guys at Ceres. I clicked on my guys at Ceres, not at my guys on the moon. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. I can get there. No, antimatter drives use antimatter. Oh, what's high Earth orbit good for? You can build stations there. You can build like a shipyard there. That's what I'm trying to do. I just keep getting killed. All right, transfer. Try and get there as soon as possible. I mean, they're both gonna arrive. It's just, will they arrive fast enough? Did they? Nice. Okay. So these guys are about half, using half. If I check Skandenberg Station, they are... Oh, crap. This is the one that's under construction. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to do our best here. Antimatter spike use antimatter, but only tier 1 particle collider makes all the antimatter you need for spikers. But I don't have, I think, the ability to make those, do I? Your MC cap as a base is about 186 if you have research or strategic deception techs. They increase that limit by 25% each. Okay. Focus low Earth orbit stations and grab the orbit spots. Fill them with research stations to get boost to your agents. Media centers and space hospitals for money and influence. Okay. Crap. Of course they had to target the station that wasn't built yet. Well, maybe if I have the fleet station there, they'll back off. I think they were only sending, like, a guy. I only need it to hold. Alright, we're gonna accept. Alright, initial velocity needs to be as fast as possible. I need to get close as soon as possible. I need to be a tight cloud formation to be grouped up. I'll do, I think, lances. So I go quickly, and then I want to be center. Essentially, my plan here, get as close as possible, live as long as possible, and then once I'm in range, I blast them with all my nukes. That's how we do this. What laser tech should you be targeting? I just target whatever I can get at the moment. So I went to ultraviolet, and then I went to arc lasers, and then phasers after that are good, but they take exotics, which are kind of hard to get because aliens use them. Alright, I'm gonna switch to fortified posture on my fleet. I'm going to set a primary target on this guy, and then I'm going to do full speed ahead. Go by tech cost, researching the top class eventually. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, full speed ahead. I'm just gonna blast into them as fast as I can for an initial velocity. When I get close, out of curiosity, what's on his... I don't know what his ship class has on him, but it is a battleship, which is a bit scary. Lock onto them. I don't want to lock onto them, because if I lock onto them, if I lock onto him, then I can't do full speed ahead. I'm gonna do full speed ahead. Once he gets close, I'll switch to... Actually, sorry, I'm gonna do intercepts. Do intercept course. I want everyone going right at him. They're gonna be on fortified. I'm gonna have them hold. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we want fortified, so we only use point defense, and then when he gets close, I'm gonna switch 3 guys. I'm gonna switch 3 of my guys to using nukes. I think that's the way to go for it. Using agents with high combat to do that. Yeah, that's what I've been using. Because you can burn it from orbit, but admittedly I have a lot of xenoflora everywhere because I don't have enough agents for all the xenoflora, and that's causing some problems. But I don't control enough of low Earth orbit at the moment to prevent them from hurting me. Alright. They're trying to get close. They're trying to get close, but you know what? They may kill one of me. They may kill one of me. But I'm almost in missile range, baby. I'm almost in missile range, baby. Alright. Alright. Let's let it rip. Alright, you 3. Launch missile. I don't know why they're not launching a missile. All of you guys, launch your missiles, baby. Hit it with everything you got. Yes! Woo! Okay, that went pretty well. The bad news is I'm now out of missiles. This plan really only works as long as I have missiles. After that, I'm in a little bit of trouble. I know, right? Even this guy survived. Whew, okay. Victory for the resistance. They weren't expecting that. Alright. Let's equalize delta V. And then share propellant. And then we're gonna go transfer back to the shipyard. Transfer back to shipyard 2. Make sure you have a little bit left so that you can dock and then resupply. We need to resupply? Yeah. That's why we're heading back to shipyard 2. Okay. How long until you can resupply? Until I can get back to a station that has resupply as an available thing. Once you do a fight, your guys will, have like a little bit of a cooldown. I don't remember exactly how long of a cooldown it is. It's like, I think 6 or 7 hours. So it's not super long, but, it is there. So if you have like if you have an enemy fleet right on your tail and then you fight someone else, that is something to worry about. So, should I go for just Triton then? So if I go to like the tech tree. All right, let me check out if I have burner, or sorry, if I have, sorry, full tech tree. You can actually defend Mercury, Earth, and Mars with tier 1 and 2 hybrid confinement reactor battleships. You've done it. They won't intercept very well though. Oh, how many tanks of propellant should you use? I think it depends. The game has the tooltips where it's like, it wants you to use, to where you can use, it'll say like, hey, you want to at least, I think it's like 8 if you're fighting within the Earth to Moon zone, and then up to 30 if you're going between the Earth and Moon. But yeah, also another thing as well, on the intro screen, there's like a skirmish mode where you can play around with different ships, so you can actually, you don't have to do like all of the like playing the strategy ground game and everything. You can just load up a bunch of different ship types and then just mess around with them in the fighter, so in a fight, so you can kind of see how they all work. You get a fast ship but it costs like a 1,000 water. Yeah, like if it costs too much, then you have so much water that it ends up being slow. Okay, so this is what, 110 million newtons times 22. Meanwhile, if I look at the, was it Triton Nova, what does the Triton Nova get me? Triton Polywell gets me, yeah, that's nowhere near what I had. What about Triton Nova? That's a bit better, but it's still not as good as Firestar. Although I guess if I'm not getting the Firestar, I might as well try and get something else, right? If the game decided I shouldn't get Firestar, I might as well get something else. Oh, I didn't realize I could build particle colliders. I didn't realize I'd unlocked this. Okay. Your mining income, if it takes a month to refuel one ship, then your options, what you can do with them, are limited. That as well, because ships do take water as fuel, so you need to make sure you have enough to actually afford that. So what should I do for a drive then? Ooh, oh, this is how I get better torpedoes. I do like the sound of that. Inertial confinement reactors and drives are bad until you get the final ICF. So inertial, so these guys, not good. What about the fusion tomahawks? Triton Taurus. Let's see what the Triton Taurus gets me. Triton Taurus drive. I mean, it's better than what I've got. I don't like it. Inertial confinement reactors are the best, at least their drives are. Hybrid is usable. I got told two different things. Inertial is terrible, and then inertial is decent. Hybrid Z-Print is a good mainstay until you get the final ICF. Research for various fuel injector techs for drives. I like ICF 3 in its drive. Oh, okay. But I don't think I have... So if I do... I can go to... If I go to the tech tree here... Fusion, reactor... If I do, like... Inertial, like fusion reactor, like 6... Is this just projects, or do I have to research techs in between? Yeah, like I have to research a lot of techs in between for this guy. But Z-Pinch is good. I don't have Z-Pinch yet is the problem. At their level 1 to 2, or do you want to wait for level 5 to 6? ICF reactor drives are way too heavy and you'll have lower thrust to DV than hybrid and Z-Pinch because of it. Level 1? Okay. So... maybe we skip these two guys for now then. We have Mirror Cell. Directed... what does this do? This is nice, but it's not what I want. Compact solid core fission. I'm guessing this is probably from earlier. So maybe... because right now I'm using burners, and they're getting by, but I'm not liking them, right? Not liking them at all. Z... What came from Z-Pinch? Wait, do I even have Z-Pinch? I don't think I have Z-Pinch yet, do I? Because I don't have that. I don't think I have that done. Yeah, I don't have Z-Pinch done yet. So I can't get those drives. What level burner do you have? I think just the first. I think just the first level burner. I can check. Select project. Tech tree. Honestly, I didn't know there was more than one level of burner. We do burner. Yeah, I just have the burner drive. I just have this guy. I'm just using this guy. The hybrid one is better. Hybrid 2 is still not the greatest, but it'll open up a lot more space. So maybe move to hybrid 2 drives then. Because this is what I'm running right now, and it's not bad. I'm how long has it been in game? It's been like 6 or 7 months in game. Let's see. How often to unlock a tech Terra Invicta? Okay. So now this is, jeez. I don't know. I don't know why it's not appearing in the thing here. Hybrid see, I has a burner and drive 1 through 6. So that just means that you can add on multiple burner drives. So I usually max out the number I have, because it makes the ship faster. So I always just max out. That's just saying you can have 1 burner drive or 2 burner drives. So if you go to like your ship maker, you go to like a ship designer, I can just throw on a burner drive. I can have 1 drive, or I could have 6 drives. That's just all it's saying. I like to have 6 drives because it makes the ship go fast. It's more expensive, but at least I have the income to manage it. So I have the income to afford it, so I do. Electrostatic and mirror cell drives are very weak, right? They're tier 1 reactors in the full tech to see. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna be real, guys. This tech tree makes me want to have a stroke. So like, I'll take your word for it on what's good and what's bad. So I heard hybrid could be decent. I heard hybrid 2 is decent. So we're gonna go for hybrid 2. We'll go for the hybrid 2. We'll go for the hybrid 2 drives. And hopefully we at least get something out of it. Again, I really would like Firestar. But, it is what it is. This tech tree makes Paradox games seem light. I agree, Pond. It makes I thought Paradox tech trees were a bit rough at times, and then this game came in and said, actually, no, those were the easy tech trees. Smash drive line that doesn't use exotics. Z-Pinch is good enough to start taking the fight to the aliens. Okay. Well, I don't have Z-Pinch researched, so we'll have to see, I guess. I'll have you resupply as well. Have them resupply. I could let's see. Deuterium fusion. I mean, I could put everything into researching this guy if I wanted to. I could put everything into researching this guy. Wait, why was it destroyed? Am I being bombed in series? Hold on. Am I being bombed on series right now? Inertial confinement is the best at the final reactor drive, or helium node for cheaper ships. It's just a lot of research. Neutron flux and saltwater fission is similar to Firestar. Okay, I guess the problem is in my mind is that it's like I'm spending all this time to research something. I already have Firestar unlocked. I have a 78% chance to unlock it. I have a 78% chance to unlock it whenever it is the tick goes off. But I don't know if it's monthly, I don't know if it's yearly, I don't know if it's daily, I don't know how often the tick is for it to appear, and the fact that it hasn't yet, despite me earning it so long ago, really annoys me. And that's kind of something that I don't like about this game. I don't like how you can research a global tech and then the game might decide you researched it so you could get this one project, but actually go fuck yourself. You don't get to get it actually, despite me putting an absolute crap load of research into it. You know, I'm a little lost and a little annoyed with that. And where the hell is Ceres? Where is Ceres? If Firestar doesn't unlock, then the Tier 4 hybrid confinement reactor will be better than Firestar. We'll go for that, I guess. We'll go for that and hope that the Firestar unlocks in the meantime, but if not, then I guess I spent all that time on Firestar for nothing. Where is Ceres? Am I going insane? Is there like a search Ceres? There we go. Take me there. Alright, what do we got for alien fleets? We have an alien fleet that's bombing, and we have another alien fleet. We have one fleet that's bombing, one fleet that's not doing anything. I'm gonna send my guys to intercept Victor 714. So go to over here. Series. We have Romeo 145. Some of these are colony ships. Are you a colony ship? So I don't want you to join up. Colony ship. I think all these guys might be colony ships. Yeah, actually, so all these guys are colony ships. So Romeo 145 is going to intercept Victor 714. Let's intercept. Let's kill him. There's only 7 of us, but if we get close with enough nukes, I suppose it doesn't matter. Sadly, it could be that the project isn't going to trigger. Yeah, that just really pisses me off. That doesn't make any sense. How can you? That's just, I don't like it. I don't like that. Let's see. Is this saying how much I'll have left over? Is this saying I'll only have this much delta V left over? Or no? Alright, we'll just do this. Transfer. Let's slow it down, see how they move. Alright. They'll intercept November 5th. And let's do this. Alright. You think we auto-resolve, honestly? We actually have more fleet strength, according to this. I don't know. Let's see, what do you have? Wait, light mag cannon, battery? Oh, these guys don't have point defense. Okay, you have a laser, I don't think these guys have point defense, actually. That's how much delta V you're gonna use. Okay, got it. Maybe if they don't have... I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do auto. Actually, a couple things first, sorry. I need to delete some of these. Saves in this game are absolutely massive. Saves in this game are absolutely massive and take up like 10 gigs each. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these. Make sure I have enough space here. And then I'm gonna create a new save called maybe mount and blade, because mount and blade combat is auto combat is horrible, and I guess that's actually not going to happen. And I guess we'll just use the default combat autosave. So we're going to engage. We're gonna auto-resolve. Nice! Okay, that was very good. Launch back to the station. So, they definitely did better there than I would've. Definitely better than I would have done there. So that's good. And I saved my base. Romeo 145. Well, I guess they're... Yeah. Low lunar orbit. That's fine. Alright, let's send out some of these, colony ships. Yeah, I kind of forgot to do that. So let's go to... Romeo 183. I'm gonna transfer you to... a lot of volatiles. Anyone? I like a lot of volatile. Admittedly, I'd like something that has a lot of noble metals. Anything around here that has a lot of noble metals? Ooh, here we go. I like the look of this guy. All right, I want you transferring there. It's a 69 Hesperia. And then you have a fission outpost, correct? Pretty sure you do. Check with the prospector instead. I mean, you can see it from the screen, and I just do it from here. It's easier. It's quicker in my small brain. So this guy, 117 Lamilla, pretty good. You're gonna go that way. You're gonna transfer to... where else we got? Not great there. Not great there. I mean, I guess I can't... Well, I already have a lot of volatiles. Do I really want more? Maybe let's check in the Ceres orbits. Easier? Is it? I don't know. I like just looking at it like this. I like getting to see what I can see here, you know? Alright, nothing here that I really want. So we'll go to Vestia. Ooh, has a bit of fizz. Ooh, actually 2 sets of fizziles here I like. Gonna transfer for you. And then I'll have you go transfer right here for the fizziles. That could be fun. Alright, sweet. And killed another megafauna, very good. I'm not gonna sortie just yet. Let's wait and see what they do. I'm also gonna go to Ceres, actually. Which one of you... Didn't someone just get... Yeah. Rebuild. Rebuild in space. Rebuild in space. Add in sorry base. You are fine. You're fine. I want to rebuild. And then, we have you. This is our station, which is fine. We have you. Alright, I think everyone else is safe. Cool. You're in danger in 3 years. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to prep for it now. Although I will say, I've gotten to like 2052 before and the aliens weren't that pissed at me. So it might be that on regular, they don't get pissed as early. They might not get as pissed as early on just the regular.
We've removed some threats.
Alright, and we are now in Ethiopia. I'm gonna grab all of Ethiopia, walk in, kill all this megafauna right here. And once all that megafauna is dead, that's actually a very large part of the megafauna just in the world. That's a little scary. But yeah, you can see here, I will absolutely shred this man to death. Since, I guess this is equivalent to like a tier 6 to a strength 6 army, while I have 45 strength there. You see, that is a little scary. That is a bit nerve-wracking right there. That's a bit scary to see. So if those guys show up on bombard me, I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble. Unless I can get my idea off the ground. My idea... I guess I'm gonna have to do it with birders. my idea, we'll go to, sorry, ship classes, the Overwhelm, upgrade. Essentially, the thought process was, I have a ship that does nothing but shoot a ton of small pellets with a ton of autocannon rounds to overwhelm the enemy point defense and get in their face, and then while the enemy point defense is overwhelmed, my guys with missiles can snipe from the back and make sure they get a hit. That's essentially what I want. When Total War comes possible, if you're aggressive enough earlier, then it'll be like Total War anyways. Oh, I've been super passive, so they probably don't care. Autocannon isn't shot down by PD. Oh, it's not? Oh, what is shot down by PD? I thought guns would be. Do I have... Oh, would I have to use missiles? Like, just regular missiles, then? That makes things a little bit... Maybe... Or what about magnetic weapons? Is good PD versus mag cannons, though. So if I want to... What I want is I want to overwhelm their PD. I want to make it so that I'm shooting as many projectiles at their point defense as possible. You'd want to use coil guns. Okay. Are those... What, magnetic? Okay. So I would want to use... like these. So... This is what I'm thinking. I have 1 PD of my own just to give myself a little bit of survivability. 3 coil guns. Invalid refit. Alright, fine. Your designer. Alright, we're gonna go to ship classes. Where is the Overwhelm? Overwhelm, delete. Delete that class. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. I'm just gonna restart you. Set coil attack types. The light coils will defend by default. What do you mean by set coil attack type? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Wait, was it Corvette? Was I on monitor? Was that what I was on? Yeah, I was on monitor. It's a pain to make them behave correctly in battle otherwise. So, what do you mean set coil attack? Is that a thing I do here, or is that a thing I do in the other screen? Lower left screen. Guardian mode, defensive, idle, focus fire. Okay. Oh, so I want them in attack mode. Thank you. I didn't realize that was a thing. Thank you, thank you. There we go, so attack mode. And then throw on a point defense, where is it? Point defense phaser turret, just because that's the best one I've got. Oh. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so it would make sense a phaser could be either defensive or just not being used. Alright, next. What I want... I don't have nose weapons on this guy, which is fine. Armor... is whatever. Utility modules. I want a lot of ammo for these guys. So we're gonna do a magazine. I need a heat sink. Because I have... Actually... Do we need a heat... Yeah, we will need a heat sink. Get a heat sink, and then I'm gonna actually have ECM. Because I have... What do you call it? Because I have the special tech to let me actually overcome enemy ECM. And I'm gonna get my radiator, my battery, my power plant. I'm gonna be using burners, so I'll use terawatt. Terawatt with burners. And then maybe... Like, I don't know. Do I want to use burners? No, I don't want to use burners with these guys. Sorry, I want to use... Is it Dumbo that I want to use? Is it Dumbo that lets me go fast? I'm trying to remember which one lets me go fast. With high Gs. Yeah, Dumbo's the one that gives me Gs. So I want to get... Let's see. 2.4 Gs out of this. That's pretty good, I think. That's pretty good. So these guys, I'll go and I'll set them to evade enemy fire, and they're basically just going to go in, try and get as close as possible, and overwhelm enemy point defense. Overwhelm. You're an interceptor. Interceptor. As far as armor, I'm gonna give him 10 armor on the front. Well, how much can I give? Yeah. Okay, 2Gs is still pretty good. Do we got coil guns Mark III? No, we do not. I'll probably, actually, that'd be a good research. That would be a good research. One on the side. Oof, one on the engine, one on the side. He's only got 8 exotics. Oh, Mark III's cost exotics? No, our stations use battery 3s. But not, or sorry, no they don't. 6 exotics? I have 6. I don't think that's enough to get a whole fleet up and running though, you know? Okay, 1.7. Look, these guys aren't made to... Alright, I'll put a little bit of armor on the engine to be nice, but these guys aren't made to live. Well, not a long time at any rate. Jeez, these guys cost 2 mission control per month? Are you kidding me? They're not that good. They're not that good, but I guess they're just that expensive. Alright. So these guys, their entire job is to run in and try and overwhelm enemy PD so that the missiles have time to... So that the missiles will have time to, will have room to be able to hit and not have to launch all of them. It ain't too... It says right there, 2 mission control. How's it going, Derp? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It's just 2 mission control. Yeah, that's what I said. 2 mission control per month. Now that would sound about right, given the cost of our ships. Given the amount of ships we have, this sounds about right. It's just expensive. I'll just have to start investing more in mission control. Alright, we're gonna save design. I'm gonna go on like that. Yes, that's fine. China has a huge amount. I know China has a huge amount. Ship construction. Go to series, because I'd like to not lose series. Where? Is there a way I can I? Okay, location. Series. Overwhelm. There we go. Alright, let's build some of these guys. They're kind of expensive, but they're good. And now Scandenberg is up and running. Love to see that. That's actually very good, because now I make a lot of money. Man, I love money. Man, I love money. But you're doing good, Bird. What, or Derp, what's going on? How are you doing? You got any battleship holes? I do have battleship holes, yes. I do have battleships, but why have battleships when I can Corvette spam? I'll be a filthy Corvette spammer in Solaris, which means I must be a filthy Corvette spammer in this game as well.
Securing our
It's just the right, it just is the right way to play, you know? The right way to game, if you will.
Targeting the opposition.
Did you get Mark III? Well, if they cost exotics, then that's not exactly great for me.
I will tell our story.
But what are we researching right now? We're getting reactors right now. Once we get this, I'll switch to exotics. Darn near negative boost income, so with that base. Oh, do ships take boost to like upkeep as well?
Offering support.
Alright, fine. Screw it. I'll go for a slot here. I'll go for the Z pinch. Alright, I guess the AI is putting everything into it because they want to maintain that. Hell no. Hell no. I'll put all my research into this slot right here. I want it. If you expand your mission control, then you can actually build coil battleships for main operations. MCOI 3 coils, and they're good enough as basic design for the rest of the game, and it is even the most winningest strategy. The hospitals use boost. Oh, I see. I see. That's a bit rough, admittedly. I can get more boost pretty... Boost is not easy to... Or not hard to get, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, join them. Join them. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna dump all my research in here for a little bit and make sure I grab this. Make Indonesia make boost. I will. In a minute. But Indonesia, I really need to get Indonesia's miltech up to at least 5, or probably 6, honestly, at this point in the game. So Z-Pinch. We're going for Z-Pinch. Because you guys said Z-Pinch is good, and I don't know when the hell I'm gonna get Firestar. You'd rather get between mission control and boost, you'd rather get mission control, 5.6k boost reserve. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I'm not that worried about boost. I have plenty in reserve, and if I need to, I can just rush development on it for like a couple months and I'll get back up. Beat a Lancer with a siege coil cannon or a spinal coil, equipped with 40mm 2 PD guns, you think you can make a good ship? How many of those could I make though? Or how many of those would I need for it to be a good fleet though? Is the question. Alright. I'm gonna... Yeah, alright, so should we go for Z-Pinch, or is there something else here you guys see you think we should go for? I don't think Orion is where we want to go. Antimatter is fun, but it's really expensive. Genies, I don't really care about. This is not at all what I want. Z-Pinch, I think, is to go. Like 2 and surround it with missile monitors. You think that'd be enough? Just 2 of those guys and a bunch of missile monitors for a decent fleet? I mean, I guess if they could keep the aliens' attention. 1 Lancer and a laser battleship. A laser battleship sounds appealing to me just because I put so much damn money into lasers only to never use them. Only to never use them. Alright, I'm going for Z-Pinch. If I do this, how long till I get this done? August of next... Jeez, August of next year? Is anyone else gonna put research into it? I don't know. It's actually taking longer as less people put research. Laser lasts the entire battle after projectiles are fired off. That's a good point. Ooh, that's actually a really good point. Is that I can keep on shooting lasers while projectiles will eventually run out of ammo. Hadn't thought of it that way.
Our associates were unable to take control.
Are you kidding me? Critical failure. My goodness. That was unfortunate. That was quite unfortunate. Good to mix, but lasers you found are the backbone. Lancers of the mag module will last the entire battle anyways. What if you have to do multiple battles, though? That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about.
Ready to go.
You know, despite a critical failure, she still didn't get found out. I'm gonna have her go steal a project.
Standing by.
Maybe they have fire stars.
We'll catch up
If they have
on
fire
the
stars, I'll be
research.
kind of pissed, but at
I'm
least I'll
here.
have what I want.
I will try to sway the public.
What's the op?
Alright, keep making them like me
Making our
here.
Case.
Alright, and confirm. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Saint. I appreciate it. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been doing
Lending
on
my
stream lately?
expertise.
How you been doing?
Lending my expertise.
Let me go give you that shout out, because Saint is a super fun, cool, awesome streamer. Please, please, please go check them out. They are fantastic. There, shout out. Go follow him. Do it now. Aliens have quite the doom stacks on normal mode that they throw at you on brutal. Then 2 battles in a row, you have 150 rounds in a spinal rail cannon with a mag module. Is that a lot or a little? It doesn't sound like all that much. Is how many rounds at a time do you shoot?
No more secrets.
Those bastards. Alright. Well, I have fire stars now, so that's something at least. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Okay, give me the fire star. I'm not upset. 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 It's not like I did a bajillion researches for it, only for me to never get the tick, but apparently the servants who did not contribute to that research, might I add, getting it. Alright, Collingwood Base. What is Collingwood Base, and do I want to save? How big is that fleet? I know one of the fleets on Luna was pretty gnarly. I know some of the Luna fleets were pretty scary. Oh, that's at the Lagrange. Alright, we have Victor 819. Oh, I could kill Victor 819. And then Sierra 28, I could also probably kill. Alright, Romeo, sorry, not Romeo 145. It's Romeo 187. I want you to intercept Victor 189, or 819. Alright, let's get him. God, you gotta be kidding. You bass? I didn't even have enough time to go attack him before he started doing his thing. Always a pretty. No, you're all good. You're all good. Trying to do Anarchy Spain run. Need to restart Battle Brothers. Ooh, Anarchy Spain is fun, but it's a rough one. It's a rough one. Alright, do we try and kill these guys or no? Do we try and kill them or no? Do they have, let's see. 1 point defense laser. Actually, they have a lot of point defense lasers. Alright. We'll evade. Alright, we'll go back. Let's head back. They already destroyed it, so there's no point in trying to save it. If it's already gone, there's not really much I can do about it now. There's not really much I can do about it now that it's already dead other than rebuild it. We can doink them, we can't run away anyways. I mean, no, we were able to just dip, which is good at least. If we weren't able to leave, that would have been unfortunate. Would have been a bit unfortunate, but I guess they didn't really care. I guess they didn't care to fight much to fight either. Alright. Found a colony. Found out Copernicus crater. Let's manage the base. We're gonna throw on a colony mining complex. How long does it normally take to build? Am I missing materials? I am. I'm missing water, aren't I? Alright, I'm gonna have to wait a couple days before I can actually rebuild this guy.
We've moved the needle.
Just because I don't have the materials. Because I don't have the materials, I have to ship them from Earth, and shipping them from Earth is quite expensive. Aliens are being forgiving. I haven't done much to piss them off, really, is the thing. I haven't done much to piss them off, so I think they're just kind of like, alright, whatever. Alright, I guess you can leave. It's not like we're gonna fight you anyways. So if I go to you, I manage this base. Eugen base here. And what do we have? I always get afraid when the game freezes. Okay, go to here. Oh, cool. That guy is ready to drop down a fission reactor. Heck yeah. Go to Copper. You know what? I'll worry about you later. I want to go to Romeo 186. Found a fission outpost. Right there. We're gonna go drop down a colony core. In the meantime, I will go and I will scuttle this ship because I do not want to worry about its upkeep anymore. After all, it's a colony ship, so they are made to be scuttled once you're done with them. Alright. Join Romeo 143. Alright, aliens are vibing, at least, I think. Also, I guess reducing my inequality's been pretty helpful because my science has gone up a decent bit. Very decent bit. Alright. We're gonna go to Bethany. I want you defending interest there.
Standing by.
So I need to defend interest in Pan Asian Combine and in Central Asian Union. Go here. You. I want you to go. I want you to purge Ethiopia. Oh, they purged it back? Jerks. No, actually, I failed the... No, they didn't purge it back. I just failed the previous one. Alright. Well, that's something. And we got another base up. That's kind of cool.
I will help them.
Every base I get away from Ceres and the Moon, the better, just because... how do I put it? Ceres and the Moon are not very safe places. I don't care about singleton viruses. Should boost Indonesia. I already have a person in Indonesia. I already have a person there. Alright, so we have... What else do we need? Let's check military. What do we have in military? Improved coil cannon. But I guess these are cannons, not batteries. Although I guess if I had a really good one of these guys, if I had some really good versions of these guys, I could do fun things. I'm gonna do psyops though, because I need to make sure that I'm gonna be conquering a lot of places here in a bit, and I want to make sure that my guys don't go insane. I need psyops because I'm gonna once I get Ethiopia, I'm gonna start conquering my way through the African Union. I'll start conquering my way through the African Union and just get what I can, try and deny the aliens as much territory as possible. That should be something at least. Also, I guess good news if there is any. They keep throwing xenofauna. Is that 22 xenofauna right there? I think that says 22 xenofauna. That's a lot, admittedly. That's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. How many armies does the alien admin have? 158. How did I... And how are you down to 10%? What is going on in Ethiopia? Why is Ethiopia such a hotbed? Why do they care? You know what? Screw it. Fine. You won't give me Ethiopia the normal way? I'll do a coup. I don't care. Watch me. Watch me. They protected? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess they're not doing the African Union, so I don't know why they care. Alright, I want you to do a fission right here. Smash Bradley base, just around the colony core. And then we'll scuttle this guy. They might be using it through all public missions there. Maybe. Even still. Also, how are we doing over here? Oh, we're fine on public opinion. So... how are we doing right here? We're getting rid of 0.049 a month. So, in other words, it'll take about just under 2 years to get down where I want to be in 2.5 for moderate inequality, which is pretty good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna do a coup d'etat. Coup d'etat is way easier, actually.
Your orders?
Turns out, when in doubt, just have a coup. It's that easy. Oh, I think the reason the aliens got I know why the aliens got upset is because I stole tech from the servants. I guess when I stole the fire stars, that really pissed off the aliens for whatever reason, because they immediately, that's why they went and started bombing that Luna base. I see. I see. So maybe just do a manual unrest mission here. Just throw it down. Ooh, actually, we need to do a defend interest here.
Making things safe for our people.
I don't like how high this is. All-time event effects. Oh, that's right. Because we got hit with like two ecological disasters in a row in Indonesia, I think. Which makes people not so happy. So we're actually going to start... we're going to do a couple of stabilizes down here.
Peace to this nation.
We're going to do some stabilizes just to make sure that it doesn't get too out of hand.
Turn down the heat.
You are fine. You are advising in China. Alright, it won't kill me to not advise in China for one turn.
We'll make things safe.
And you're down there. Okay, great. You said, so you stole the Fire Star? I did steal the Fire Star from the servants, so now I'm researching it. Thank goodness. It'll be ready in April, which is something. It'll be ready in April. I am putting a decent bit into Z-pinch techniques as well. I mean, more than nothing at any rate. Same with this and this. Ooh, this would be very good. That would be very good to do. So I guess now that I'm destroying I guess since I'm destroying all this xenofauna now, I'm getting the opportunities to unlock more of the xenofauna projects, which is great. Because the more damage I do to it, I could probably just start setting my armies to like auto go and just start terminating xenofauna in their own regions. Although I don't think if I can't just set an army to like go kill xenoforms and have it completely wipe it out, right? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? I am flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted that that happened. How? I would think you're a spy. Are you a spy? Is Alicia a spy? There's no way she failed that naturally. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe I'm that unlucky, guys. There's no way I'm that unlucky. I can't be, right? Yeah, we do need... I know we need boost in Indonesia. We do need boost in Indonesia right now, though I want to focus on stabilizing it. Or boost in China. Well, China is going to stay on its current build for a hot minute. Because, actually, no, I can probably take it. I think I had points in Unity. I can probably take off the Unity points. No, it was in Knowledge, yeah. This is pretty good. I'm focusing welfare pretty heavily because, again, I want to get rid of this inequality. Want to get rid of inequality, and then... because that'll help raise my base cohesion level. Also, let's see, my monthly rest, yeah. So, I need to get this down. I want to get down to like 2.5. If I get this down to like 2.5, I'll be pretty darn happy. And I need to get this up to 12. And I want to get back up to a level 10 democracy. We lost a lot when our cohesion hit 0, so we just have to do it again. All right. You failed to overthrow the government once. What do? You do it again. You, meanwhile, investigate the lady who failed to overthrow the government because I don't think she failed that naturally.
We'll see what they're up to.
Meanwhile, Bethany is gonna go and I think we ran out in. Let's see. We're good here. Good here. Good here. Good here. Good here. Can legit take it off economy and do good. Yeah, I could, but there's no reason to. Raising the economy only helps me, and I'm not putting that much into it. Plus, economy has so many bonuses to investing in other areas that I don't... By taking it off economy, I actually don't honestly lose all that much. Or I don't gain... Sorry, I don't gain all that much from taking it off economy. If that makes sense.
Ready to go.
Alright, we're just gonna stabilize you a bit. What's my base...
Safe.
Why is my base value so bad? I don't have like, I mean, it's not great inequality, but it's not terrible, and I have decently high GDP. Trying to figure out why my base value is kind of rough here. Alright, but yeah, I think Humanity First was trying to cause it to flip. No, I can't do 10 times more, Tano. If I take off everything in economy, okay? I'm currently getting 15 in economy, 30 in welfare. If I take it off, I gained 5 points. I gained 5 points in welfare, 2 in knowledge, 2 in government. I would much rather have 15. I would much rather have 15 points in the economy at the expense of these other 5 of essentially 10 distributed among 3 others, because economy is just that good. I don't need to do it for month. I can see the values right here, Tano. I know economy worsens inequality, but I'm getting more from welfare. And economy doesn't hurt inequality that bad. It increases overall GDP as well, which is good. I'm listening, Tano. I'm not terrible at this game. I understand at least some of it, you know? I'm gonna keep this up because it's been working well for a while. Alright. We also finally got to Hesperia, which is great. Look at how much it's raised it. It hasn't raised it at all. Inequality is going down by about 0.4 per turn. That's pretty good. It only raises inequality if I get a resource region. But I've already gotten all my resource regions, so now instead I'm developing into a core economic region, right? Core economic regions don't increase inequality, so we should be fine. And also, this is going to change Yatusk into a regular region instead of a colony, which will also be very helpful. Their actual loyalty is 1. It's good to know that. She's not a traitor, or else it would tell me she is, but it's good to know her loyalty is low. I'll set some inspires on her. In the past month.
Are cooling off.
I mean, I can see in the past month. If I can see in the past month, inequality in the past month has gone down. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Its economy's only raised it by 0.0037. So it's raised it by 1/10 of what I got from the healthcare priority. It's not too bad. I will take a 10th debuff to welfare for the other gains I get from economy, especially when it concerns these guys, because these investment points I need a lot of. Once I build more armies, I'm gonna need a lot of investment points to offset those built off armies. But yeah, we're gonna put someone on Alicia here to just
Order is returning.
put a little pep in her step, if you will.
Government is in better hands now.
All right, I'll take a successful coup d'état. I will 100% take a successful coup d'état. Inspire, yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. All right. How big is the EU? EU's pretty big. If I conquered it, it'd be nice. Actually, how good is the EU? Because I killed most of their armies. Yeah, the problem with the EU is I killed most of their armies in the last war. So, like, they're not doing too hot. Honestly, they're really not doing too hot right now. Especially compared to me in the Intimarium. I'm kind of crushing it over here. Kind of doing crazy good. I wish I could get I guess Greece will eventually join the EU because I think the EU has claims on it. But it is unfortunate. I hate how there's like this little bit of border gore. It's like EU, Greece, then me, and Greece just doesn't go to either of us, at least at the moment. All right, so you are gonna go. I'm gonna have Alicia go back to advising, because she can't screw that up. I want you to go to advise. Bethany or Buxton is going to inspire Alicia.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
Bethany is going to control a nation point in Ethiopia.
Putting our people in place.
Ready for my mission.
And then, okay, and then
Your orders?
you are going to, who else is
Where
here?
do you need me?
You are going to
At your
go do a
service.
public campaign here. Make sure they like me. How are we doing in
Ready for
Indonesia?
my mission.
Decent. How are we doing over here? I'm gonna grab you. Let's do a couple stabilizes in China.
Restoring order.
Just force that a little bit low for a couple
Ready
months
for
so I get some
orders.
nice bonuses. And that should... Okay, that's a lot of ops. Let's keep it like that.
Make things safe.
Alright. And that should be pretty
Upgrade
nice.
assistance.
I'll just put that as a permanent assignment for
I
you.
believe they'll stay loyal to our cause.
Alright, so they changed by in amount. I just don't know how much. Alright, meanwhile, keep killing these dudes. And then PSYOP. We've almost got PSYOPs, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Who doesn't love a good PSYOP, after all? Who doesn't love a good PSYOP? Alright. And network PSYOPs would be cool. We just have to wait for it to trigger whenever it eventually does. In the meantime, we will do the next alien bit, which is xenological coals. So we do even more damage. Even more damage to xenoforming. And let's manage the base over here. It's going to be a simple one. Colony mining complex, build in space. And then we'll do a colony mining complex, agricultural complex, and then that takes 220. I build with solar panels. I'll build 2 solar panels to power it. And that'll be that. Advanced coilgun batteries. I think I already did the advanced coilgun batteries. Yeah. Of course I'm gonna gain 0.1 to my miltech. Why would I not?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
It's...
Things are stabilizing.
I don't think I have advanced coilgun batteries, do I?
Order is
Did
returned.
I don't remember seeing it, but I might have missed it. It's not up here. It's not up here, and if I go down to military, as far as coil guns are concerned, oh, I see, we do have, oh yeah, I completely missed it earlier. Yeah, I would like to do that at some point. I guess we'll do that after our, we'll do that after this guy, because I'm about to attack a lot of Xenoflora, since it's just, how do I put it? Manage the base. Oh, did I not tell this guy to build it? Whoops, I forgot to tell this guy to build. That cost 158. How much is agricultural complex? Yeah, so we're gonna do heavy fission and then an agricultural complex right here. Should befriend all of them? All of who? Who all should I befriend? Oh, this is gonna be unfortunate. I'm about to get kicked out. I'm about to get kicked out because the servants are gonna be like, hey, I don't want you in my land, so I'm gonna have to retake it the hard way. Unless... do that. And then I'm gonna grab... Wrong, I pressed escape a few too many times. Grab you guys. Want you to move to right here. I will technically be landlocked and stuck in this area. It should be fine. I'm also gonna go... Alright. We can do advanced coilgun batteries. That'll finish in June. Let's finish both of these in June. Alright, and let's do this. All your allies to Ethiopia? Yeah. Yeah, so everyone's gonna hate Ethiopia now, which is unfortunate for them, but not really my problem. Yeah, so what we're gonna do, gonna grab Bethany. You're going to defend interest. Jia here is going to actually do a purge on humanity first, because I don't want them here. You are gonna go and inspire Alicia again. You are going to go and probably stabilize Ethiopia. Actually, Ethiopia's pretty stable. Ethiopia's pretty stable. China, pretty stable. Central Asian Union's not as stable as I'd like. Oh, and actually, Intermarium and China both need re-ups. So actually, I'm gonna have to grab Alicia, go to Intermarium. How's it going, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They need something? They do, but it's not, you know what, if they need something, they can have not my shit. They can have something else, but I'm not giving them mine. How's it going though, HF? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It looks fascinating, but you have no idea what's going on. Do you have a guide or noob-friendly intro in your VODs? So I think we do have it in the VODs. It'll be called Terra Invicta. I think number 1, that's probably the best place to start because that was the first time I played it and the chat helped me a lot with learning what the mechanics are. But it is a very long game, so there's kind of a lot to sit through. But yeah, if you have any questions while you're here, feel free to ask and I will answer. It's what I'm here for. This has very quickly become one of my favorite games. Because it's so good. But it is a lot. It is a lot, and there's a lot going on that I'm trying to figure out. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But basically, long story short, aliens are here, and the world has different reactions to them. We're in the camp of maybe we should do something about it. Meanwhile, we're currently fighting the people who are in the camp of we should do something about it. Let's roll over and become one with the aliens, which I don't like. Got to check out Stellaris 4.0. Oh, for sure. How did humanity first do literally anything? They have nobody. All right. Well, there goes my mole. But Nat, tell me what you think about Stellaris 4.0 once you get through it.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm a little mixed on it so far, but I don't hate it. I think as I get more used to it, I'll like it better. Because I was the same way about Stellaris 3.0. I wasn't really a big fan at first, and then it kind of grew on me. Gives you vague XCOM vibes. It's actually, do you know the Long War mod for XCOM? It's actually made by the dev team that made the Long War mod from XCOM. So there's a lot of, if like the whole like rolling and like percentages aspect feels very familiar, it's because it was made by a team who was like, I really like XCOM, let me do a thing with XCOM. It's promising from what you've seen and heard, so fingers crossed. It's like I'm getting more used to it. I'm getting there. I just need to get more used to it, I think. Very nice. Yeah, it's a fun one. It's fun. It's really fun. I actually really, I'm really enjoying it just a lot. And I did not play the Long War mod from XCOM originally or anything like that. Oh, I don't have enough materials for this guy. Wait, I don't have enough water for this guy. So it does, but it does take inspiration from that, which is pretty cool. We got fusion stuff. We have the fusion pile. We have the one fusion pile, but we don't have the big thing, I believe, do we? We can get fusion farms. Can we? Did we unlock the ability for fusion farms? I know we unlocked the ability for fission farms. We can check for fusion. Oh yeah, we do. Ooh, we'll probably grab that. That's a good catch. We'll grab that in a bit, though. I got it like a year ago. Oh, I did? I missed it. Whoops. Fusion reactor array. It's definitely a good one for colonies, because it makes it so I actually don't spend all my fissiles on, I don't spend all my fissiles on power, I instead spend it on nuclear bombs. Yeah, like 1 year ago in game. Yeah. So, what do I need to do right now? I need to go over to you. I need you to advise in China, because I want to advise in China.
At your service.
I need Bethany to go and... how are we doing here? I want you to defend interest here. Make sure I get this back.
Securing our control.
By not using Japan, someone's in our territory. There's always someone in my territory. It's humanity first, and it's actually humanity first and initiative, both of which I don't care about. They're able to do jack all to me. I'll put another 2 points in unity just so I get a little bit more popular support, but we should be fine. Need to turn a servant. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have Jeh do here. I'm gonna have them find a servant and turn them. Actually, I actually already know this guy. I could actually immediately turn him as well. Well, that was easy. That was incredibly easy. And then these guys are pretty much only good for lowering unrest of places, so I'll have them do another round of lower unrest in the Central Asian Union, just because I don't want it to erupt into a civil war. I'd prefer not to have that become a civil war, actually. Who knew? Who knew?
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Alright, so these will unlock in June. Z-Pinch Technologies. It's taking a while. Actually, servants have gotten farther than me in this. I guess once Deuteranium fusion goes off, I might have to put some more points into this. Even then, it's still taking forever to research. So it's fine. It's unfortunate. The guy went to ground before I got a chance to turret him. Alright, well, let's have this guy join up here. Deuteranium is heavy fusion. Well, that'll be good.
Things are stabilizing.
That'd be very good, actually. That'd be very, very good. It's what I need for helium, though, which I don't want, because for helium I need Jupiter, and I am not getting Jupiter anytime soon. I can't even control Mercury, much less Jupiter. Yeah, you can see here, my armies they're at like 1% damage after killing I don't even know how many megafauna. What I will do for you, actually, Ethiopia, what I will do for you, I'll do this, and then I'm going to put most of your production into space defense, actually. Because what I need more than anything else on you is space defenses, so when the alien admin inevitably declares war on me for this land, I don't get nuked from orbit and just die. So we'll do that. Very nice. And it looks like they immediately got destroyed by megafauna. So actually, that's a problem. Until I clear all the megafauna in this area, which I don't know if you've noticed, might be a little difficult. Until I kill all of these multiple stacks of megafauna, I won't be able to get space defenses. You don't actually need the helium 3 mine, it just negates the physical cost of helium type drives and heavy fusions. Oh, really? I thought I needed the helium. Interesting. Oh, so if I don't even need the helium, it's not that bad. I don't know how much megafauna this is here, but it feels like it's probably a lot. I get the feeling it's quite a bit. Just a hunch I have. Out of curiosity, how do you have allies? Well, I guess I don't have African Union yet, so I can't research it. How much stuff do we got? How much what stuff do we got? What stuff are you referring to? Yeah, we are, yeah, oh, these guys are, not that the... Oh, how are we over mission? Oh, because I made a bunch of ships, didn't I? I made a bunch of ships, didn't I? Well, you guys are getting there. You're up to robotics age. That's enough, I suppose. And you guys already got all your mission control maxed out, didn't you? Same with you're about maxed out. Actually, Central Asian Union is maxed out. Actually, the only person I can really put mission control in at this point is China. Everywhere else I maxed out, more or less. We need more mission control? Yeah. It's a little bit earlier than I'd like it. We'll do that, and that'll get us about 1 per month. It's going to lower some of our other inputs, but we should be fine. Sectarian? Why is it going down to 1.5? Event effect? I'm trying to figure out why it's so low. From inequality. Okay. Minus, it goes, reduce some from population. Reduce some from geographic distribution. I'm very confused. I guess it's just we have too much inequality? I guess is that the I guess I need more in unity then, maybe? More in unity. More in knowledge, maybe? An MC as a mission control cap of 529. Yep, I mean it's the Pan-Asian Combine, so it's all of this. I also have a really big economy, which I think is helping things a bit. I think that's helping things a bit as well. Alright, I'll throw a little bit more to Unity here. Hopefully that does something for me. Put one into spoils? No, I don't want to. I guess it makes the elites a little bit more upset with me if I do, but it gives me negative effects I really don't like. So I'll take, I don't care if the elites are upset with me, they'll just have to deal.
Reporting in.
What I am concerned about is I don't like how the Protectorate, why is the Protectorate getting popular here?
Ready.
They shouldn't be. Oh well, I have more money to throw at China than they do, so
Ready.
I'll do that. Alright, I'm gonna okay, so this guy ran away last time.
Eyes on target.
Okay, I don't know why. I guess he like ran away. Oh, he redid his loyalty. Okay, fine. Elite as -7 to go. Was it really -7?
Ready.
There's -2.6. It's -2.6 from elite public ideology differences, but that's just always gonna be there, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's always gonna be there. I'm not seeing a -7 anywhere other than from inequality, which I'm currently working on reducing. Yeah, so I guess if I get inequality down a good bit, that'll help. Granted, I actually don't really care. I don't care that much about unity as long as I have a base unrest of 0. That's what I'd like to have. I guess if I made a bunch more armies, that would also help a bit. That would help a bit. Not a lot, because I'm a democracy, but it's something. Speaking of, stabilize you.
Peace to this nation.
And then you... stabilize here.
We'll turn down the heat.
Did you kill the megafauna? I am. I was. Why are you not doing that? Go kill that. Alright, confirm. And continue. It's really these guys over here are a real problem. Zagreb and the Antimarium is this fella. Go kill right there. Antimarium is weirdly cracked, I would say. It's weirdly good in the sense that I kind of just have it. It's kind of just there. And it's just this really semi-small nation that has incredibly high miltech. Has incredibly high miltech and a bunch of armies. And I'm not going to complain about it though, because it's quite good. Alright, and...
Surveillance complete.
Alright, actual loyalty is 3. Grab you. Deploy armies right here. What is this? Airlift home. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I could just airlift home if I wasn't able to move there naturally with navies. That's kind of fun. I kind of like that. But you can see I am just... Ooh, nice. Low limino orbits. We are gonna have you.
The people will come to our side.
Are you able to... Oh, I can't because I don't have enough free mission control. Let's get some free mission control first. Oh, that's why, because I just got a bunch of new habs. I just got a bunch of new habs, and that's taking up a bunch of mission control. That's right. That's right. That'll do it. That'll do it. I have an army in Hohat, so that should be fine. 69 Hesperia. Okay, that's just a jerk move. I can't defend 69 Hesperia. It's out in the literal middle of nowhere. I mean, I guess I'd rather they kill that than something, you know, actually useful. I think it's called Network Psyops is what I'm looking for. Network Psyops is what I want. I'm almost certain it spawned. Oh, is it not a military? Yeah, it's a information science. I was looking for a military when I should have been looking for an information science. There we go. Fusion. I'm gonna do the network psyops first. I want the network psyops to be done first here. And then I'll get fusion when I'm done with coil guns in a minute. So coil guns will be interesting, to say the least. I mean, they'll be good, which is always nice. We go up here. This is almost done. Actually, it looks like the servants stopped investing in Z-Pinch for whatever reason, so I've now taken the lead again. Oh, I think it's because they're putting it all into Deuterium fusion. Which gets us very interesting things, to say the least. Very interesting things. It also increases their GDP in nations, which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Alright, Bethany. I want Bethany to go to ground. A lot of people know where she is, and I don't like that.
Pulling off the grid.
Your orders.
I want to keep serving... No, it's this guy. Keep surveying this guy.
Investigating target.
I want to flip this man. Flip that guy.
Can't refuse.
I want to go and... Can you stabilize here? Yeah, let's stabilize here.
Safe.
And I want you to do the same thing. Because Indonesia could use a little stabilizing. Just a little bit. Should get some boost as well. Yeah, probably.
Restoring order.
Probably. First I need to get mission control though. First, I need to get some more mission control. I mean, I can make roughly one a month. Actually, let me check orgs and see if there's any orgs here that I can buy that'd be better for that. This is econ, which I don't really need. Some science orgs I don't care for. Policy resources. Ooh, that's actually really good. Sounds kind of bad. I kind of want to drop special activities section. I know it's like my special org, but like, what's my command normally? Okay, actually no. Command is the only reason she has special activities section is the only reason she has it this high. Yes, I know she has. Actually, do you have enough XP for untouchable? I think that's what I was. Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. What can we augment her with? I mean, pretty much everything, but she's already almost completely maxed out. I could give her... I don't need that. I'll give her extra... I sure has maxed out security. I'll give her extra investigation. And extra espionage. So that way she's just a little bit harder to track down. Alright, good to you. Do you have anything I want you to drop? Joint Task Force 2, I do not care about that. You can unequip that. Jasper Minerals is 6%. It's not bad. US Special Forces. I will drop that. That's fine. I will drop that, and then I will go and instead get Polis Resources. 8% space, 8% in mining is pretty good. I'm gonna purchase you. Alright, meanwhile, anything else here that I really want? Not especially. Gonna unassigned orgs. We have... I'd like to throw maybe you... Shimura Suzumaya. It's not great. It's not bad. It's not really what I want, though. Actually, I think I can do Air Force Laboratory now, as well, if I get the space for it. Now that those are just back in the hands of the alien admin. I go to my spy... I'm actually gonna unequip some of these. Because, like, she's a spy. I think she has enough skill without them. So I'm gonna give her, let's see, Air Force is 20. Gonna give her the Air Force. Air Force Lab for sure. Unequip you. Okay, wow. Actually, I did not realize she was still relying on a fair bit of orgs. Luckily, I can just put more on her. Tarako Aviation, I'm also going to equip. Very cool. What else would I like to put on her? Special, that's 3. That's 3, it's not really a lot. Sandia. Kind of expensive, but the big thing is the energy research bonus, which is quite nice. And the science bonus isn't too bad either. So I'm gonna unequip you. Oh, it's a 3-star, actually. I'll unequip you as well. Unequip you, throw on Sandia. And then I'll throw on... I guess I'll throw back on Canadian... Yeah, Canadian Intelligence Services. Alright, so she's down... Wow. I didn't realize it cost her that much, huh? Alright, well... Let's get that, get her espionage back up. Get her... That's fine. Investigation up. And then security, let's get that up. Science, sure, let's get that up. Alright, and then I can throw in points. I'm mostly using her for espionage, so I'll do 1, 2, 3 into espionage. Force investigation, maybe... Interpol. Well, Interpol's a +2. I'm gonna take off... What am I gonna take off? That's a +2. What about you? Well, that's a +3 in investigation, which... Or actually, it's a +2. I'm gonna take off Interpol. And throw on Horus Investigations instead. That'll get her espionage back up to 25. This will get her espionage up to her espionage is now, or her investigation is now 21. I can work with that. You can leave your hat on. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Slip, welcome in. My hat is in fact on. Well, I guess my hat in the sense of my headphones. Alright, that went pretty well, I would argue. Anything on the org anything else? Not really anything else on the org marketplace I'd like. As far as what I can sell, I could probably sell Sagitta Communicate. Does Sagitta give me an advise mission? It does give me an advise. I might actually put that on you. Well, you only have +1. What about you? Nah, I think it's good. It is good. I'm gonna... I could get, if I gave them both Hilder and Sagitta, they could start advising in places, but I don't really need to advise in places, do I? Let's just do... Alright, we're gonna sell this guy. And we're gonna sell this guy. And then we're good. So we'll see how much our military is after this. I know we don't need to build military everywhere, but where we do need to build it, we need to build it badly. I'll take a little bit of a espionage hit if it means that I can make sure I get, it means I can make sure I get more bonuses to what I do. So military is 212. That's I don't think it applies till the next round because 212 feels way too small. That feels way too low compared to what we had earlier. Alright.
Violence is abating.
Violence is abating.
It is a miracle of engineering and physics.
Alright, and then they chose Deuterium 3-3. Yep, more or less saw that coming. Advanced coil guns, very cool. Let's get the fusion reactor then. The big old fusion reactor array. Because it's a lot of power, and it's also a lot cheaper. Alright. Grab you. Move you right here. I'll also purge and retake Somalia next. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, you can see we just walk in and pretty much immediately body these guys, thanks to our, shall we say, high level of military technology. How much stuff do we got? What stuff? What do you mean by stuff, Tano? Mission control? We have a decent bit, but admittedly it keeps on going up because I keep on building more ships. Look at our research. Yeah, we're at 221 right now. It's not bad. I mean, I feel like it's good, but it's more than I've ever had normally in the game, but I know some of you guys said you're at 21k by like 2030, so I guess comparatively I'm not doing as hot as I could be. To make some boost in Indonesia? Interesting. Indonesia's doing other stuff. Indonesia's mostly focusing on miltech right now. The reason being, Indonesia is, from a pure numbers perspective, Indonesia is actually my second biggest number of armies. So if I can get them to have really high miltech, then they'll be very, very good and dangerous. So military is, yeah, 248% bonus to military right now. I could even make it bigger. No, I can't. I can't, unfortunately. I don't have the resources. I need like one more station in low Earth orbit with the materials lab to make it up another 30%. But unfortunately, I don't have the room for it because I'm already using the little room I do have for welfare, which I definitely need to get up. Welfare is a higher priority. Moderate? Okay, yeah, we're not... Oh, it's because I'm on Indonesia. I meant to do what I meant to do here. I'm like, wait, why am I getting like no change? 3.3. Yeah, okay. So roughly 12% of the welfare we give is undone by economy. But the economic bonus is that I'm getting closer to getting another core economic region, which is really, really good. Which would be really, really good for me. We're also over halfway to getting rid of this colonization region, which will be great. And then again, we're getting more mission control. We get about 1 per month. When I could go and invest everything into it, then probably get more later. Yeah, government, admittedly, government isn't really going out much. I'm not really putting much into it right now. I just kind of have it as like a little extra thing. I get a little bit into it every once in a while and feel good about it, but I'm not really working on it. So, what do I want to do is the question. I want to go to you.
My mission.
I want you to purge. Yeah, we're gonna purge Somalia.
Targeting the opposition.
Take that.
What's the
Bethany is gonna go. Improve my rep in Somalia. Actually,
Making
also
our
go to
case.
you.
Ready for orders.
Do that. Do that. And also, how are we doing up over here? That's unity. That's unity. I guess we don't really need to increase it here. Here we're fine, and then Indonesia. Let's do a little bit more into unity. There we go. All right, next,
Don't let them
you.
find out. Where do you need
I'm
it?
gonna have you go to ground, and then I'm gonna have you start. What do you call it? I'm gonna have you
Going
start
into
advising in Indonesia because you have decent science, so I'll
Ready
get a
to
little
go.
bit of research out of it.
Ready to go.
And more importantly, she doesn't really do any other jobs except reduce unrest for me, and I don't really need all that many reduce
Just
unrest
turn down the
missions.
heat.
I mean, they don't
Standing by
hurt,
for
but they're not
orders.
really necessary, you know? We're gonna go right
I
here.
will tell our story.
Again, I'm just trying to wipe out the megafauna, because there's a ton of it all around here. Oh, that's right, I was trying to increase Alicia's
Offering
loyalty,
assistance.
wasn't I?
Hunkering down.
Although we're kind of using the same strategy with her that we used earlier on Buxton when they had zero
Prepping for the
loyalty,
next mission.
which was as long as they never get discovered because of high espionage, they can never betray me because they'll never have anyone approach them to talk to them about betraying
Public
me,
opinion is
right?
moving in our direction.
We've moved. the
That's
needle.
kind of the thought process I'm working with them.
Violence is abating.
Alright, and... Oh, I get nervous when it freezes up. Means something is happening. Or something on the back end, at least. I should have like a graph. I should see if I can get like a graph of how my PC looks when playing this game and like memory and stuff, and just see how wildly it fluctuates sometimes. Because I get the feeling sometimes it spikes real hard. Alright, fusion reactor array is pretty cool. Very cool, actually. Especially given how cheap it is. Alright, so fusion reactor array. We can now throw on... onboard... Let's do invasive species containment. Again, just want to do more damage to, armies that attack me. Ooh, Bucharest is now a core economic region. Nice. I like the sound of that. Additionally, network psyops is going to be done in August,
Our
which is
associates are now in
great.
charge.
Actually, no. I'm not doing this. What am I talking about? I'm doing African Union. Doing African Union. It's time I actually get it done so I can start doing it. Once I get network psyops, actually I can drop. I'm getting network psyops so when I get the African Union that I can actually do it, but I don't really need it. I can just do this. I can just do that. Alright, so. You're now mine. Very cool. First of all, Somalia, you will ally with me. Very cool. Next. My armies are gonna move from here to right here. We will deploy. Very nice. Are you... Okay, so that's Protectorate. Yeah, so like... The problem is Africa is pretty solidly under... Africa's pretty solidly under alien control, so like... Really what I need... realistically at this point, the key to fixing Earth is through a huge expansion of space operations, but to support a lot of space ops, you need a lot more mission control for base and ships, mining resources to build them, money to pay for them. A lot of that can be set up in space, but needs to be jump-started with Earth mission control. Really? So you think I shouldn't try focusing on Earth, really, and just focus all my efforts on space?
Protecting our
Because right now, what I'm planning on doing is I'm gonna just take... I think I go... What are we at? 3.3? I think I go Because if I just want to see something. I just want to see. We're at moderate 3.3. We're holding clear, more or less. How many armies could I build? How many armies could I build if I put everything into build military in a single month? If I just... in a single month. So that's 1 army a month. Let's make that better. Let's make that better for us. So if I do this, I can build roughly 2.25 armies per month. I'm gonna do this till I get maximum amount of armies. Not, don't abandon Earth or ignore the problems there. I think I do this, and I just get 2.25 armies. The aliens are going to attack, and they're gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. But, if I have an absolutely truckload of armies, they're gonna have some struggles, I imagine. They're gonna have some problems. Alright, maybe that's a bit much. I'll do like that. Okay, so that's like a little... That's like 1.5 per month. That's a little nicer. A truckload of navies as well. You only need like 120 a month. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep it in welfare, and economy's pretty good. I'll do like this. Maybe like that. How's it going, Endless, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I guess if you're saying I only need 120... that's... I'll do this. Alright, 2 armies a month. That should get me up to 6. That should get me up to 30 armies in 6 months, and then I agree. Tano, make a bunch of navies as well. It's a lot easier to bomb Xenoflora or Xenophon enemy armies than fighting them with your own armies, being careful to avoid bombing enemy space defense regions. Oh, okay. 1 hour to work, 9 to go. Oh, well, I hope your work goes well. Hope you're having a relaxed time at work. It's not too bad. Work can be kind of rough sometimes, but I'm sure it won't. I'm sure it'll get better soon if you're not enjoying it. Out of curiosity, have you done a lot of this game before? Because I still feel pretty new, and I still feel like I make a lot of mistakes with it.
Restoring order.
Oh right.
Standing by.
I forgot the best part about trying to form the African Union.
Safe.
Constant unrest missions. At some point you have to fight the aliens, you don't have to go above their hate level to enter the whole war anyways. Yeah, you're a noob even though you've owned the game since beta. I feel it doesn't matter how long I owned this game, I feel I'd always be a noob. Whatever I try, there's always like something better I could be doing, you know? Still, turning out an army every 2 weeks is, I mean, that's a hell of a military industrial complex if I've ever seen one. Oh wait, that's right, because I have that wasn't including what I get from what does this do? Interesting. That doesn't include what I get because I have a person advising here, so I actually get quite a bit more than just that per month. I actually can almost get up to. I can actually get up to 3 armies per month, which is really funny in my opinion. 20 mega, 40. Wait, did you say 40? No, 20. Yeah, 20 and 10. That's 30. Jeez, that is not good. We'll just do this. We'll lose a little bit of public opinion. It's fine. We're still doing good. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Hesperia. Yep. There's nothing we can really do about Hesperia, because it's just a thing in the absolute middle of nowhere. It's just a base that's in the middle of nowhere that was getting me water. So I kind of just have to deal with it. They're having a good old time, for real. They're just having they're just having they're living the life. Everywhere you go, it's just a xenoflora. It's just xenoflora constantly all over the place. They can erase an army in a day. Would do the same to megafauna. Interesting. I mean, I'm not getting these armies for megafauna. I'm getting these armies because the aliens have a bunch, and I want to have more than them. I would like to have more armies than them. Because I do not like them. I quite despise them, actually. Like, yeah, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt me in the, you know. Well, okay, hold on. In 7 months, I honestly wouldn't take that much damage from this. I wouldn't take that much damage, like my economy and everything. And like, in 7 months, I could get all of my armies made. I guess the problem comes in that monthly investment points go down for each army I have. So if I have... Yeah... 0.5 per army. So it goes up to 1 when they're not at home. Ooh, that's a little annoying. Just get 21. I'm gonna go up to 30. I'm gonna go up to 30. Get 30 armies with 30 navies. That'll be enough. That'll be enough to always have naval superiority. So that way I don't care where the aliens are. They're never gonna go in the ocean again.
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Let's see. Bethany, what do you do for me? Anywhere need to be re-upped? Nope. You. Nope. You. Nope. But I could do a public campaign here, make sure they like me.
I will tell our story.
30 armies with navies? I mean, it would work, wouldn't it? Is it crazy if it works? I guess on a single nation it's a bit rough. But you like it? I wanna try it. I wanna see how big we can get. I kinda wanna see how big we can get, honest. It's, you know, I wanna push it to the limit a bit, so to speak.
I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
There we go. Let's do 1 here. More towards unity. And then you are gonna go... reduce unrest here.
Restore peace to this nation.
Reduce unrest here. Alright. I mean, that's just... I want to point out, that's 30 armies just in the Pan-Asian Combine. Although, I guess... It's kind of like... What'll this do? Oh, hell yeah, I'm doing that. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I did get a pretty big public opinion loss, didn't I? I don't really care. I don't really care. I can get it back in like a single round of public opinion boosting, but more importantly, I got a pretty big boost to my miltech. I still have all my other armies as well. So, I suppose there's some other things there as well that are quite nice. What should I get? We could go towards this. This would be pretty nice. Let's do wormholes, maybe? Or actually, what do we have? Let's do exotic... You know, let's do exotic hybrid systems, and let's get even more bonuses to deploying an army. Let's give it more bonuses to army deployment, actually. I think that would be worth it. Vital point shell targeting. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
Things are cooling off.
Alright, this guy... Are these guys almost dead?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So far, they're kind of just doing nothing. That gives us more bonus against the alien armies and alien megafauna. No, 0-point shell targeting just gives us, what do you call it? That just gives us 10% damage to kinetic, if I remember correctly. You're thinking of, Xenoflora Defoliants, which we can also do. Although it's only to megafauna, unfortunately. It's not to enemy armies. If it was to enemy armies as well, that'd be fantastic. But it's only to the megafauna, which is still good. But not alien armies is a separate tech that we already did. I'm sure if we were to kill a bunch more alien armies, we'd probably get another one. But we unfortunately have not. Alright, so that's a second army deployed, actually. And public behavioral monitoring. Xenoscience Institute as well. It'd be nice, just so I can have all that. Singapore's getting attacked. I have an army there that should be clearing it out. Yes, I do. Although even before it even got to out of Singapore to walk into the army, I think it already lost a third of its health. I'm a little bit of a menace, admittedly. Alright, up to 22 armies. And we do need to go to Bethany here, have her throw this back on the Pan Asian Combine. I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna have you sabotage these servants, because I can. Honestly, they should be thankful I'm not murdering them all. I could murder them all. It'd be incredibly easy because I have a mole. I have a mole, so it'd be incredibly easy to just kill them all. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I just kill them all. What's the worst that could happen? And actually, if I kill them all, then they'd have no one to put their orgs. Well, they'd just immediately recruit more people, wouldn't they? I'm sure they could find somebody to recruit. Alright. Let's see. I want to go back to keep inspiring Alicia because I don't trust her. She was at 0, or she was at 1 loyalty for a bit, and I don't think it's gone up. I don't think it's gone up much higher. I'm gonna have you actually target the Xenoflora right here. I think the Xenoflora right here is constantly spawning more of these guys, so I want to kill it. Want to kill it so that they stop spawning.
We're going in.
Kill Megafauna? Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's how we're gonna do it. And we'll save whoever we can in Canada.
Offering support.
Oh, Canada.
Securing our interests.
I think
Alright.
breakthrough.
So we did something there. And another army deployed. Very cool. Grab these guys, move them right here. I don't know how many armies we've deployed right here, but I think it's gotta be quite a few. Oh, did the fleet? It's September, isn't it? Alright. Ignanco Alande. That is where my fleet is stationed, right? It is. Alright. It's time! It's time! So... Whew, okay, this is, Hey guys, I think I got the attention of the aliens. I think I got their attention. That's, And this is why we diversified away from Ceres. Because while Ceres is very nice, Ceres is going to get its ass kicked. Alright. I don't think I have enough missiles for this. I don't, let's see, I have a troop carrier. I have some overwhelms. Wasn't I building... I could have sworn I built something. I could have sworn I built... No, I built the... No, that's right, I built the other guy on the Luna base, because that's where the first fleet went, and then the second fleet went to Ceres. We don't. Well, I mean... Well... we'll accept. Let's start the battle. Alright. We need a fighting cruiser. What I want to do... I want to keep my guys by the station with the point defense. Essentially, I want them to be as slow as possible. Wait as long as possible for the enemy to come into range, and then once they get into range, I'm gonna try and hit them with a missile at a time. We need a fighting cruiser. Yeah, we do. Can I have my guys? I don't think I can have my guys start even farther back. Can I have them like turn around? Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so this way they'll just be sitting there. They'll just start sitting here. Coil and Phaser PD battleships could fight the aliens already. Yeah, I know they could, but don't they require exotics that I don't have? Okay. We're gonna start behind the hab. Gonna start behind the hab at 0 velocity. Essentially, we're gonna wait until we get until the aliens get as close as possible, and then we're gonna try and pick our targets and hit one at a time. If each one of these ships hits with 1 salvo per ship, we might be able to then let the station finish off the rest. I am a bit stick trooper, but how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day though. How's your research been going? I forget. Have you finished the end of the year yet, or are you almost there? Not for the first versions. Oh, I agree. I think we can kill some ships, just not all. All right. I do want to be tight. I want to be a tight right echelon wall right, maybe? Sorry, yeah, echelon wall right. Because I want to be on the side close to these guys so that I have the point defense to help. You finished your semester? Credit, you're mad that credit is a scam? That's right, yeah. That it is honestly BS that they were like, okay, you, it's like, oh, you paid off all these debts and good things? Well, actually, your credit score goes down. I agree, that's BS. I agree. Alright, so we're just gonna... Oof. I don't think we can win this, but we could try. Alright. Okay, they have 45 reinforcing ships. I have 2. That's not good. 17.5-year credit history. Car loan being paid off hits your credit. 33-point drop. Ignoring your 70 points swings for student loans. Yeah. No, that's bullshit. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, battle stations. I invested a lot into you. You've consumed I don't even know how many organics and water or volatiles and water over your lifespan. These guys are getting really close. I don't know if they're close enough yet though. I think if they get to, when they hit like right here, I'll move forward. There is the payment, no late payments, no bankruptcy, no nothing. Yeah, it's BS. It appears battle stations mean jack all. Here's, alright. Everyone full steam ahead. I don't even think I hit a single one of their guys. No. Okay, so battle stations are useless, I guess, because their lasers... I don't know why my lasers weren't firing, though. Well... Good news, if there is any. I don't need mission control anymore. I don't need mission control anymore. Because, you know... That. Because that happened. Oh no, just go away. Just run away, guys. It's you can choose life. Oh no. Oh, they came in from behind? I don't know why they came in from behind, but they're not gonna last long. That's a lot of big alien coils. Yeah, they don't seem to be my bigged fans. Also, the range on those things is insane. Oh, and this is... I forgot that I had sent one of my troop carriers back. So this is actually a troop carrier. I don't think it has a gun on it. Might have like a single nose gun. Yeah. So, how do I counter that exactly? How do I counter super long range lasers that blast me from across the map? Is there There's strategy you guys recommend? A lot of big ships of your own? I see. Well, that's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. You know, you'd think after destroying that my entire fleet, they would, Alright.
They don't know what hit them.
What do you got? I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean and sabotage their research into this. Armor and narrow coil. Siege coils will soak up a lot more lasers than other coils. What is a siege coil exactly? What is a siege coil? Like, do you mean that is that a front weapon that is a type of armor and also a weapon? We'll send in operatives. Just be mean. So basically, trying to spam small ships just doesn't work, is what you guys are saying. Corvette spam is not feasible here, unfortunately. No, size 3 to 4 nose weapons. Okay. Can I put those on like a small Corvette, or do I have to put those on like a big guy? They fire very slowly. Oh. Those lasers were firing pretty fast, though. So wouldn't that be a disadvantage? Or no? Alright, move you down to here. How are they already at pissed again? You killed all my stuff. Why are you upset? Some people just can't be happy, I suppose. They soak up a lot of alien lasers and PD. Oh, just because they're like just because they're, I guess, because they fire a lot, so then they have to spend lasers and PD killing those instead? Is that what you mean? Alright. Yeah, you can see my economy's already starting to drop as I get more armies in here, so it takes longer to build more. But 30 should be enough, and then the 30 navies as well.
Standing by.
I don't actually know where they're deploying. I guess they're deploying like up here and stuff? No, they're very high mass projectiles. Oh, so so they only shoot like one very, very rarely, but they take so many hits to get destroyed that it takes up a lot of their point defense. Because it's not like one shot and it's gone, it's like the enemy PD has to hit it like 8 times to kill it or whatever. Alright. We're good here. How are we doing down here? Defend interest. I want to go... I want you to investigate
Ready for my mission.
Alicia for me. 'Cause I don't know if she's still loyal or not.
Surveilling target.
You are gonna go and inspire Alicia again.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
You are gonna go and assault alien asset right here. You are gonna go and assault alien asset right here.
Going in hot.
The exchange is much better than that in your favor. Okay. And you said those are siege coils. So that's... what is it? That's gonna be... Where is it? These guys? That's gonna be making these coil cannons right here. I think that's where the siege coil was. Yeah, these fellas. Back to lurking, though, maybe bed. I'd say it is getting a little bit late, Trooper. I don't know what time zone. Well, even if you're not in Eastern time zone, it's still getting late. But thanks, I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow than you might have had today. Even if today was a good day, you can always have better. UMEST? Oh yeah, get to sleep. You don't need to be awake this long. They're best versus large alien ships. They don't dodge, then battle stations in their orbital rings. Okay, because basically they aim and they hit, it sounds like.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, actual loyalty of 6 is a little bit too low for my taste, so we're gonna do a couple more missions on her. Couple more missions to get her on my side. Low Mercury orbit. Ugh. Great. Alright, well... Hopefully we can get another army in here. Yeah, so we're getting like 2.5-ish armies each phase, most likely. Which is pretty good. Just pretty good. So 2 more phases, roughly, and we should have naval freedom. If we go to peaceful as well, admittedly, these armies are also doing a pretty good job of reducing our unrest. So we're gonna go improve coil cannon, select that bad boy. Select that bad boy right there. And we're gonna get these dudes. And then we'll just get an even bigger set once we unlock the advanced ones. And I guess we'll just start going. So maybe we have, okay. So is it better to have a few really big ships over a lot of very small ships, it sounds like? I mean, they had just a ton of really big ships, but that seems to be kind of the thought process you guys are hitting me with.
At your service.
I want you to investigate. What do I want you to do? Maybe public campaign in China for me.
Make our appeal.
You are gonna go and keep inspiring Alicia.
Ensure their loyalty.
You are gonna go assault the alien asset right there. You are gonna go assault the alien asset right there.
Taking it to them.
Using siege coils pair very well with nose laser ships of the same size and designs. Laser ships do pretty well versus smaller ships that dodge around and expose their much weaker side. Oh, because laser ships shoot a lot faster. Laser ships shoot faster, so it's like they might, you know, they might be able to try to dodge with the siege coil attacks, but then the laser will just go and blast them anyways.
I will help them.
Alright, well I don't know how much I helped you. Just telling me you'll make them join my side isn't very helpful, admittedly. Can you guys stop killing my spies? It's so hard to do when you kill my spies. Alright. We're at 27 armies. Down here. I can't believe we did it, but we actually killed all, well, not all the megafauna, obviously, but all the megafauna they were sending in to attack me. I go to nation claims. Yep. There we go. All of Africa is mine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Ethiopia here. I'm gonna go to build army. I'm gonna build an army for them. Because they have to have at least one army in order to go fight people. Then I'm gonna have them take Somalia, and then I'm gonna give them a navy, and I'm basically just gonna go around. I'm gonna purge countries that aren't immediately owned by the alien admin, make them resistance, and then invade myself essentially as resistance, and get a very weirdly scattered African Union going. I guess they, you know, I thought they would have just completely annihilated Ceres, but I guess destroying the shipyard wasn't good enough for them, because they're just chilling. They're just hanging out now. They're just having a good time. Actually, some of these guys, one of those guys, one of the new armies that hasn't been made yet. And now we get more fissiles as well. Cool. Very cool. Should take over Egypt. I'm gonna focus on the areas around myself first, and then Egypt. Egypt. I forget. Do I get claims on Egypt as? I think I do. If we do, that could be a pretty good. That could be pretty helpful. I do. We'd have to deal with 23 megafauna, but we could do it. Admittedly, Egypt is a little bit harder because they have a lot of servant support there. I think first I have to get Somalia, because I have to get access to a navy. And it looks like they're trying to kill me here. Or they're putting more megafauna in here, which is fine, because I can kill it. Go down here. You're stabilized. Very nice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop building military up. These guys are good enough. I'm going all in on military for China, so like it'll just blow up at random if you don't provoke them, so staying under hate cap has a more limited value. Really? Makes sense. Instead, let's get boost up in Indonesia. Do that. There we go. Basically, I'm gonna have everywhere else start doing boost. I'd like to have a lot of boost. I don't necessarily need a lot, but maybe just get it up to like 2 or 3 per day again. When it comes down to it, I'm just gonna have China protecting me militarily, because they have a massive one and they can just keep pumping out more super fast. Yeah, and I'll just have everyone else work on like other stuff. I'll also have the rest of them work on like boost and mission control. And then you are gonna go and do boost. I guess I'll let Intimarium go all the way up to 9.0 because they're basically already there and I kind of want to see it. But, yeah. Alright. Bethany is going to... I want you to public campaign in... Let's see, Mozambique. I'm gonna have you public. I think Egypt would be nice. So we're gonna start laying the groundwork for Egypt.
Reporting in.
We're start laying the groundwork for Egypt by doing a bunch of public campaigns, improving my rep there,
Persuade the people.
so that when I declare war so that basically I can either coup d'etat or purge it and walk in, and then I could just start killing, and then I can just go in the old-fashioned way. Do that. Go to you.
Reporting in.
I want you to get assault alien assets in Beijing, please. And you are going to assault alien assets right here. Jeez, it's taken... Despite how many bonuses I have, it is taking a while to get rid of all of the alien life orbs, just because they're, you know... They're so heavily entrenched.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're pretty far past 2042. Well, we're only 6 years past it. We're only 6 years past it. It's not that bad. I mean, we're killing these guys. We're wiping out wave after wave of megafauna, actually. Eat Madagascar.
We're winning.
I'm just trying to think. Does Madagascar... Let's see, 73 billion for Madagascar. 48 million people, 73 billion GDP. What about Egypt? Yeah, Egypt is way bigger, so I'm gonna go for Egypt. It'd be easier if we can bombard them with green lasers. Unfortunately, the second I try that, I'm gonna get absolutely annihilated from orbit. I will get absolutely murdered from orbit. So, probably not a good idea for that one. Probably not a good idea to do that one. For now, I'll get this until I get the next phase of cannons to spawn. And this is just a nice way to, you know, get a little bit more out of my environment research. Alright, well, actually it unlocked immediately. Man, I couldn't get fire stars to unlock for the life of me, and now this unlocks, and suddenly everything... This unlocks immediately. I mean, I'm glad it's unlocking immediately, it's just... makes me sad. Makes me sad. Coil cannons, indeed. Coil cannons, indeed. Unfortunately, I don't have the exotics for them. So I'm gonna have to, not use the scariest of the scary. I'll have to use just the MK1 instead of the MK2s, I believe. But it's something. It's something.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright. And then, actually, how are we doing on... How many armies do we have now? Nice, got that random mining complex up. We're up to 30 armies. Awesome. So, switch to Navy now. There we go. We can get 1.5 navies every month. So this one's going to take a bit longer. This one's going to take probably about 1.5 years. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. But we'll get nice build Navy priority. Only 223? Why only 223? What happened to my... I was at like 240 earlier. What happened? I must have lost an org. Well, any orgs I can get? Fortuna Aerospace. I think I'm gonna grab that. Along with Orion Rocketry. And Virgo Defense Services. Turns out there's actually a lot I can grab. You can fight with the tier 2 other ones. Tier 3 are definitely better, but tier 2 will do for the first version. Nice. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so let's go. Let's see. If I go to like you. Ares invest. I mean, I like my economy investment. I do like my econ investment, but what I need right now is armies. So I'm gonna. Well, actually, that's +7 though. How much admin do I get from? Ooh, you know, I cannot afford to drop that actually, because she's using it for her admin. What about you? I already kind of stripped you for parts. I guess I could unequip this guy, the Children of the Cog, but I like the extra boost. I'm kind of just running out of space to put stuff in, aren't I? Go to you, Commando. Let's see, +7. My admin, yeah, I'm relying on their admin boosts. Oh, drop you. And then drop you. And then we're gonna go and grab, let's see, Orion Rocketry is 14. Fortuna Aerospace is 15. But this gives me a lot. This gives me bonuses and other things. So I'm gonna purchase Orion Rocketry. Alright, next. Anything else I can get rid of? Social sciences, that's interesting. That 10% is quite nice. But unfortunately, it's not what I need right now. Not what I need. Because now, with that tier 2, I can get Virgo Defense Services. And we're gonna sell... I'll sell Interpol. I will sell Joint Task Force 2. And I will sell... Moonflower Resources. Alright. And now we also want to grab, what was it? Fortuna Aerospace. So let's go, and what about you? Oh no, I just changed you. What about you? You have anybody you can drop? Special activities. I mean... I could drop the special activities section on her. I'm not really using its benefits right now, am I? No. Nah. Solstice Capital. I can drop you, because you already have... Can I unequip you? I can. Alright. And we'll sell the intelligence broker. No, I'm not going to sell. It's actually a pretty nice one. Yeah, we'll sell... I'll sell this guy, because you have... I believe you have to be in Pan Asian Combine to have it. So no one else can have it anyway, so I can just pick it up again later. Alright, if I go right here, I don't think those take effect until next round. Which will be right about now. 260%, or build Navy, also 260%. Very nice. Econ is at... what is it? Yeah, so it's, you know, 114 for econ. Like, it's not great, but it could be worse. Alright, so that's gonna be about 1 1/4 Navy per... what do you call it? 1 1/4 Navy per phase, so it'll take me about 12 months to get 30 navies I want. Works for me. Path all armies home. Go you, path all armies home. If the army is not home, I want them to go home, because... if they're home, then I don't have to spend as much investment points on their upkeep. The only exceptions are going to be these guys down here, since they're actually doing work right now. Because let's see, 9 times 30 is going to be 270. I don't think Alien Admin has that. Yeah. Actually, I've already almost beaten the Alien Admin.
I'm here.
Alright. You are going to go, same job. Just get them to like me here.
We'll make our appeal.
Get them to like me.
Standing by.
And then when it comes time, we'll do a funny
I
little
will tell our
purge.
story.
Just a cheeky little purge, nothing too serious.
Your orders?
You assault that alien asset, and you
Ready to go.
wait. I don't know why it made me assault the alien asset
Gear up.
in Afghanistan. No, I want you to assault the alien asset. Oh, you killed the one here. Nice. Alright. Kill the one right here then.
Heading to the LZ.
Alright.
Offering assistance.
And yep, destroying megafauna. Alright, so once these guys are dead, kill these guys and these guys, and then I'll have Ethiopia invade Somalia. Start forming the African Union. Alright. So grab you guys, deploy right here. Alright. Meanwhile, if we look over here, yeah, actually, wow, that's way more than I thought in a single month. 167, my goodness, that's quite a bit, actually. That's quite a lot. What do I want to... Let's do wormholes. Let's do wormholes. We should probably start advancing towards our objective here. Should probably start advancing towards our actual, what do you call it? Towards our actual win condition. It's only almost 2050. I definitely should have my win condition by now. Kind of awkward that I don't. Yeah, if we go right here, peaceful, 0.47, yeah, we're losing a...
Score one for the good
The armies
guys.
are giving me a pretty good amount here. Democracy, why is it going down? There's a low cohesion. Oh, well, it's going up now. My base value is actually 2.4 now, which is very nice. Because my... it's not a lot, but I am reducing inequality at least. Which is better than nothing. It's better than it going up. Schedule said Thursday, Terra Invicta. Did it really? Oh, if it's on if we were supposed to do Terra Invicta on Thursday, then I probably won't do it 2 days in a row. I'll admit, Dictator. I kind of felt like doing Terra Invicta today. I'd already done a bunch of Stellaris, so I wanted to get back into this. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Well, I mean, maybe. Admittedly, things are starting to heat up. We're about to finally enter the 2050s, and I want to... I think we're about the farthest I've ever gone so far. So I'm very interested. I very much want to keep playing and, you know, keep doing what I'm doing. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna go to you and have you defend interest here.
Securing our interests.
You were gonna go.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, keep making them like me.
Making my
Actually, how do they like me in my own countries? You're good. All right. Oh, good. But I need a Ria. Ooh, wow. Actually, I did not realize how many places I needed to redo my defend interests. Good thing I checked. Well, you can stay here, though.
We must persuade the people.
You recognize that green icon near the defend interest reminders? Oh, that's the reduced pool from unassigned orgs. It just grabbed the most recent org, which for me is, I believe, the 10th Special Forces group. Yeah. It's just the 10th Special Forces icon. Oh, actually, you might like this, Dictator. If we take a look at my build army, it is 260% bonus. If we look at the Pan-Asian Combine over here, I have 30 armies. I'm going to build 30 navies, and I build over 1 navy per month. And when I get my investment points in there, I actually get closer to 1.6 navies per month. It's very fun, what we do here. It also costs a lot of investment points, but my GDP can handle it. My GDP can handle it. Is your naval more than Alien? Right now, no. Alien Admin is 163, but it will be. It will be very shortly. Very soon it will be, which I find really funny. But yeah, so we have max level miltech here, almost max level on the Intimarium. For Pan-Asian Combine, Russia and Central Asian Union, Russia and Indonesia, I'm kind of giving up on... I mean, they have their base armies they started with, and they're up to like robotics-ish age, but I'm kind of having them stop. I'm just having them starting to invest in other things. The way I see it, Pan-Asian Combine is strong enough to defend all of them. So like, I'd rather just have them do other things elsewhere. I'd rather have these notions focused on other things while the Pan-Asian Combine acts as the deterrent. Welcome back, Asapo. Hope you're doing good. They did not hit the Pentagon. They hit the spires. It's like you didn't even turn on the orb today. I can't believe you. You get to the point where you hit future tech, future mill size tech, and let you go beyond. Wait, really? I thought 9 was the max. You're telling me I can go even further beyond?
Taking it to them.
That's,
Boarding in.
I don't know how to feel about that other than incredibly excited. Not excited in like a weird way, but just like, I think it's neat. Need to defend Russia? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have enough people to defend missions, so we're just gonna have to do it next time. The orb, don't insult your wizard ball.
Your heart is in the right place.
What do you want?
But your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
No. What do you think you are, Humanity First? Who do you think you are? No. Leave. Be gone, vile beggar. Be gone from me.
Offering support.
Humanity First. Actually, do they even have any control points? Genuinely. I think they might have 0. They have 0. I should just kill them. I should just kill them, actually. I should just find all their counselors and kill them because they don't have enough influence to get more. They have 0 control points, 0 habs. They are, for all intents and purposes, dead. Future miltech increases miltech by 0.5 each time, but future space research and future life sciences are far more important. Oh. Is that, like, hidden on the tech tree? Like, that's not something you can see until you get farther in the tech tree? Because in the tech tree, I don't remember seeing something called, like, future. But I very easily could have missed it. Oh, wait a second.
Is increasingly with us.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna annex Somalia. I didn't realize that that's right, I did ally Somalia. So, in order to make sure that the servants didn't, like, try to attack it to retake it. Wait, Ethiopia's in the alien admin. So I actually can't have them break away just yet, can I? That's, This day couldn't have gone better. Shotgun surprise D&D session. It was fun. Ooh, out of curiosity, has the prince become the new BBEG yet, or is he still kind of on the good guy side? Did you also get to shoot anything else, or what all did you end up getting to shoot? Depends on what is happening in your run. If you need your armies to kick alien ass to stop the servants from winning, nothing else compares to bumping up your mill cap. Can be very important for Phoenix runs. You got an army? I have a lot of armies, actually. I have quite a few. I have quite a few of them. I'm fine with that. I have the money to pay for it. In Ethiopia? Yeah, I know. I need at least one army from Ethiopia to actually be able to, like, invade people. Excuse me, otherwise the game won't let me do it. Because it'll be like, hey, you're not supposed to do that. You can't declare war on someone if you don't have an army after all. Yeah, so right now I'm just going around here, deploying. So that's... I wonder. Well, how many alien armies are there? 163. What am I at? What am I at here? 144. I'm gonna wait till I have more. What do you call it? More navy than the aliens, and then I'm gonna go and I'll have Ethiopia declare independence. That'll start an independence war, and I can just eat up all of this territory for Ethiopia. Start shooting a 70 AK-74U, then a 50 cal, an AR-15, and you shot your FAL. Ooh, you got your FAL. Nice. How is it? What was it that you and Ladle were talking about? Like the camo on it? It was like urban camo or something? Did you end up doing that?
Where to?
You are gonna go right here, and actually you're not gonna go to ground because I need you to go and secure in Russia. D&D's pretty much the new BBG, you just don't really know how to go about handling him. Yeah, it's like, oh wait, this guy that I helped out, maybe not the coolest of dudes. Oh well. No, there is still stuff in Beijing.
Going
Go kill
hot.
the stuff in Beijing
Ready.
for me. I do not wish for there to be things in Beijing and the like.
We're going in.
You gave it a Rhodesian camo for... That's right. That's what it was. Cool. Very cool. Advanced coil cannons. That's pretty cool. I guess we'll just grab this real fast so that my... Because I am starting to get hit with a lot of ecological events. Should probably stop that.
Your heart is in the right place.
I feel kind of bad because they're... Well, then again, there's nothing else they can do. There's really nothing else they can do with their
I will help
with their
them.
operatives other than try to meet me.
Deep cover.
Securing our control.
Hopefully I can send all my guys into deep cover so that they can't find me anymore. It's kind of awkward having Humanity First constantly show up begging for my assistance after all. It's just not cool. Did kind of have a mental breakdown, to be fair, so after the York thing, the prince blamed the lack of early action on two groups, his nobles, and the various religions of the south and the north. Oh, I see. The nobles, I think, could be fair, given they were, you know, choosing to civil war instead of deal with the horde. But, something tells me he's gonna go on a little bit of a crusade here.
The LZ is
Feels like he's working his way towards crusade time. Crusade o'clock, if you
by the
will.
numbers.
Alright, Page and Combine. I think people are trying to raise unrest. Yeah, I think somebody's trying to raise unrest. It might also just be that, actually no, what's more likely is just that my base keeps changing.
Was on every front page, every day. So forgive me if I get just a
Alright, Z-Pinch techniques. Very fun. I guess antimatter weaponry or antimatter mass production. Which are we feeling? Because like I feel like we're already, because at least looking here, if we look at the tech tree, I'm kind of close to the end. Oh, okay. So future techs are these are just repeatable. So these are just repeatable techs where I can like repeatably change. Okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. Makes sense you'd want a repeatable tech at the end. Research. We'll do antimatter. Let's do antimatter mass production. Sure, why not? Why not? It's pretty damn cool. It's pretty neat. I think it's kind of cool. Alright, we're gonna open research and we'll do... It wasn't... Yeah, it was invasive species containment is what I want. Because again, I wanna kill every xenoflora I can because it's getting to be kind of a pain. Gotta fill out the tree to get access to future stuff, but if you do all the category of one type, you get access to future type of that type. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense at least. I wonder how many of megaflora I've killed. I do wonder, because it's gotta be quite a few. I imagine it's been quite a few. Also, it looks like a lot of the ones in Egypt went for somewhere. Oh yeah, they're in Algeria now. Wait. Sorry, Libya now. I know geography, I swear. Started as a peaceful, non-violent. He arrested a few nobles and rounded up some zealots, like actual people who try to install a similar version of their religion in their land. Rounding up zealots quickly became rounding up anyone who spoke against the prince, and it spiraled from there. Ooh. That is... Well... You know, I mean... Doesn't necessarily have to be your problem. I don't know if your party's like, we need to do something about this, or if you're just like, what if we... Hear me out.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I don't... Looks like servants abandoned Egypt for whatever reason. Yes, please.
Terminating the opposition.
I will take that, actually. Thank you very much. You, meanwhile, are gonna go and... You do a public campaign in China for me. They don't dislike me, but they don't like me as much as I'd like. I would like it if they thought better of me, the people.
Get up.
And then
Ready
you
for
are gonna
my
go... go right here.
Heading to the LZ.
Remember a time the Soviet Union lost a lake the size of Ireland? What do you mean, what do you mean by lost? What do you mean by it got cracked down? Oh, you're right. I guess I'm so used to people just... Oh, and they're immediately trying to reinforce it. But they can't reinforce this, and I'll take this before whoever else does, because I have 99% chance to get it. Probably. I would hope so.
Offering assistance.
Although all that Xenoflora is probably not too good for their health. I had to take a guess. And then, let's see, we have 13 more navies we need to
Things are
make.
stabilizing.
162. Yeah, so it is slowing down a little bit just because for every navy we make, we lose... For every new thing I make, I lose some investment points, which means it... when I lose investment points, that just means I have less to invest into my
Find
various
enough
things here. But it's fine. It should be okay
Score
overall.
one for the good guys.
Especially because I did boost my economy quite a bit, even if
Mission
it's going down right now. Oh, really? Someone else? Who else got it? Academy, really? All right. I mean, I'll purge the academy then. It's not that hard. I don't care who I'm purging as long as I'm doing it. Feels bad seeing the Middle East and Africa broken apart and not unified. Oh, I agree, Sauron, but don't worry. I'm gonna fix that real soon here. Once I get all my navies, which are... Alright, next navy, I'll be stronger than the aliens, which will be great. Technically, they have who are the aliens allies again? I guess like the Actually, they have the EU. They have Canada. I don't actually know what their total... I don't know what their total naval strength is. It's an amount, though, admittedly. Really, I just need to make sure I have enough to... I want to make sure I have enough to keep them landlocked by a large margin, because, like, defending over here would be kind of impossible from the alien armies, so I just need to make sure that they can never actually get onto my land. Soviet efficiency cash crops, and most of the water got lost. They had dumped nuclear waste on an island there and went to dust storms that enveloped Kazakhstan. That's not good. But yeah, it is a little broken up right now, so I gotta fix that. I'm working on it though. It's just taking a minute.
Restoring.
Why is my base unrest value so high? That's what I don't understand. Like I have... I guess inequality is getting kind of bad. Alright, inequality is getting kind of bad, so I'm going to go and throw a little bit more into welfare. Hopefully that'll help. Meanwhile, I want you to go, and you will purge. This point now.
Removing our enemies.
That tiny strip that used to be the size of Ireland? Really? This right here? Or do you mean the Caspian Sea? Because admittedly, the Caspian Sea now is pretty small, if I remember correctly. Or do you mean this like little bit right here? This little bit right here? This part? There's a couple strips all around here. It's a bit hard to tell. Although I do like this. It's interesting how they, like, I guess, despite, you know... Well, can we see cities? Not really. Despite, I guess it's not like actual... Is it? Maybe, I guess maybe that's how it looks from Google Map. It's like from space. Because I don't think you could see any cities from space, can you? A little bit near our space defense and the two armies. Oh, this little bit right here. Oh, this bit right here. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. So this used to be the size of Ireland then. Not there. Here? The upper one. Yeah, this is what I was pointing out earlier. This guy? Oh, this guy? Or is it higher? Or do you mean this little guy right here? I guess this whole area could have been a big old lake at one point, it sounds like. Used to be the size of Ireland. Oh. You know, probably not the best idea to radioactivize a lake. Especially if it's that big. It just sounds inefficient for one thing.
Going into hiding.
Alright, you go right here, go to ground.
Ready.
You... Alright.
I'm here.
So most of my people are either... Most of my people should not be
orders.
exposed to anybody.
Going silent.
Which is good, because I want humanity first to stop calling me. I don't
like
them. They're making me feel bad for killing them.
Your heart is in the right
How?
place, but but your methods are insufficient.
I'm
to meet
running.
the threat.
Is it
I
Bethany?
will report
It's
to my
Bethany.
mission.
Bethany's the only person with a contact with humanity first. I need to send Bethany to ground so they stop contacting me. And yeah, they're gonna bomb the base on Ceres. So they're a bunch of jerks. We're gonna proceed with the tests. Nice. Go right here. Yep, we've almost gotten to full fusion age
Things are
technology
cooling off.
in the Intermarium, which is pretty cool, actually. It was a sea. Oh, it was the fifth largest freshwater sea. Oh, that's cool. CCP is destroying all the freshwater regions in China. That's not good. You kind of need those, I think. I think in general we need fresh water because that's what we drink.
In our direction.
Who needs fresh water? You know what? I'll say it. I like water. I like water a lot. I like water much more than I like other types of liquid such as like soda. I'm a big water fan. All right, I'm gonna change this to Z pinch because these guys said Z pinch is good to get. So I guess for now we'll use the fire star, but we'll start working our way down the Z pinch path. Oh wait, did I favorite it? I probably did. I did. Let's see. The Zeta Triton drive. Cool. I'm a Hydra homie confirmed. Hell yeah. You block all messages from the servants. Maybe one day they'll give me something I like, but I don't think so. So much was sucked up that the groundwater level went so low some of the country. Really? Oh, that's really bad. Like the limestone underneath got What do you mean? How? Egypt keeps getting purged by other people that aren't me before I can purge it, and it's driving me insane. Click the intel screen to not hear messages from them. I could, but I think it's funnier to reject them every time, even if it's less efficient. Firestar is good for local interceptors. Z-Pinch is good for inter-soul transfers out to Jupiter, even Saturn, if you can wait a bit. The RLC, the Soviets depleted for irrigation. Oh, that's what it... Oh wait, I've heard of the RLC before. Okay, so that's what it was. Also, welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What you been up to? As the sinkholes the size of large towns. I know some places in the US have that kind of as a problem as well, right? 0.65. Somebody's raising my unrest here, and I don't like it. And I now officially have more naval freedom than the alien admin, which is very nice. Which is quite nice. Where are most of their armies, I wonder? Are they in... There's 3 over here. 6, 9... I think it's about half their armies on 6, 9... 48 megafauna. That's certainly something. 10... okay, that's 10. Then we have some of these guys. So I think half their armies are in the Americas, which means I should be able to I should be able to pretty quickly go sweep their armies in this area, sweep their armies in the old world, and then drastically deplete their naval superiority, and then it's just free pickings. He ended up doing a couple of things while he sent us to do some quests. In the meantime, he gave approval for inquisitions, removed a lot of the laws of previous kings, and gave protection to religions that also weren't for his god. Oh. Out of curiosity, how fast in time does your campaign move? Because it sounds like it's moving like it's like a single session can be like in the universe world like months at a time, which is pretty cool. When you think it was a mining town that caught fire and then stuff started buckling as the support went out in the mines and had a giant coal mine underneath it. Oh, okay. A lot of Chinese cities in their populated eastern region are sinking anywhere from 1 to 10 centimeters a year. Does China have a lot of earthquakes? Because I know Japan does, because like the way the plate is, the tectonic plate is, they're like right on it, right? But is China also kind of in that radius where they get a lot of earthquakes? Or is maybe, I guess probably the coast is, but maybe not the inner areas? I imagine having sinking towns and earthquakes probably isn't great for one's health, right? trying to limit the power of nobles, but it's kind of failing since now that a lot of the northern nobles are just in open rebellion. It's moving normal time. He's just moving incredibly fast. He's failing because he's doing so much radical change in a short time. In game, it's been less than a week. Damn. Yeah, admittedly, you gotta leave a little time. You gotta leave a little bit of time between consolidating power and executing your rivals, or else they'll have too many rivals existing to go back and coup you. They're making their own earthquakes. We're doing so much mining. Oh, it's not from earthquakes, it's from the groundwater depletion. Oh. Most of the planet has small earthquakes. Yeah. But isn't it, what is it? It was like earthquakes under 4.0 magnitude we don't feel. And those are the ones that happen like semi-frequently? Or is that, am I misremembering the magnitude? Because I know, yeah, most places have earthquakes every day. They're just very small.
We're going in.
So we don't really notice or get worried about them. Alright, let's do that and let's confirm. I still can't believe I never got Firestar. I had to steal Firestar. Why are they being so mean to Ceres? What did Ceres do? Supply me with all my delicious water?
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
I'm gonna have to kill you again. I want to point out, humanity first also hated me for a while because I took all of their bases, but I guess that's water under the bridge now when they need my stuff. Has a lot of sinkholes because the prevalence of limestone and a lot of groundwater. Yeah, because it's lime. I know. Isn't that in the what causes a lot of the problems in the US too? Is limestone, or no? They slowed their sortation with a huge dam up in the mountains. Yeah, did they slow it by like 0.003 seconds per year or something? So it's a very small amount, but it was noticeable, which is kind of cool. That's Florida. Yeah, because it's like all spongy. There's an area near that gets earthquakes from upwelling magma intrusions. While that does sound pretty scary, that does also sound really cool though. That sounds really cool, Facile. Like in a day he made inquisitions legal and religious suppression just kind of okay. Almost everyone doesn't like him except for a select group. At like 23 microseconds, yeah. So it's a very small amount, but the fact that it registered at all is kind of insane. If anything, that really shows just the massive force of water, because it's water that's like pushing it, right? That just shows how powerful water is. Okay. So we should, in 10 phases, have all of our guys with navies. And then that should be enough. I mean, right now we technically have enough, but they have all their allied nations, right? And since they have all their allied nations, I'm not necessarily sure if all of those all together would add up to be like, I'm going to assume all their allies together probably add up to like maybe 30 or 40 naval supremacy, so I want to be like a solid over 200, you know? The space race to the moon was made to stop the US and Soviets from nuking it over and over and probably causing huge ocean stuff.
Ready.
Do you mean that we were planning on nuking the moon? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Tano? That we were considering using a nuclear bomb on the moon?
I'm here.
That place that we look at every night? I swear if someone else purges this before me, I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Just let me purge Egypt already, so help me. So help me.
I will try to sway the public.
Multiple times, not just once, like hundreds possibly. But like, why? I like, why? What would that do exactly?
Heading to the LC.
What would dropping a nuclear bomb on what would that do for us? Like, as a society? Why would we do that? Right, we're getting the Z-pinch.
Securing our
And I guess exotic hybrid system. Oh, that's right. That's for another 5% to the military, because I'm already not building enough in the military. Cold War is just the biggest schlong measuring contest to prove that we could hit the moon, so we could hit anywhere on Earth. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
But your methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
What do you think of this trade? What do you have? If you give me all of your habs, I'll do it. But you won't. You won't do it. They won't do it. Because they're lame. If you can nuke the moon, the other guy's less likely to set up a space base there. And then we never even set up a space base there in the first place. It's a little sad, because that'd be cool as hell. Impact hits on the moon have long been thought of as to study the chemical composition of it. Oh, so like basically blow a big hole in it so we can dig deep inside it, because setting up like a... I imagine setting up like an actual mining platform on the moon would be pretty tough. So just blow it up and then pick up the pieces to see what the inside looks like, essentially. We'll do invasive species. We'll basically do invasive species containment on our off time while we're waiting on, while we're waiting for the next thing to spawn.
One would think that the master most despised is the one who stands over
Putting a
us
scar on the moon would be there
with
forever,
an
basically, since it has craters from billions of years ago.
It is the unseen
Okay.
and distant
Tier 2 fusion
master
reactors and drives are now
issuing
available.
his uncaring.
Yep. Terawatt fusion reactors. Is this what we want? Do we want to grab these guys? Or do we want to grab clean energy? Probably don't care about care about the environment. I'm gonna work on global warming by doing a nuclear winter. Moon came from offshoots of Earth and another planet colliding. The planet that's like a third the size of Mars. What happened to that planet, out of curiosity? Did it just kind of get thrown into the void, or what? They really need to dig into it after nuking could just analyze the debris remotely. Oh, terawatt for endgame, weaponry for faster future miltech. I think I'm good on miltech. Let's go terawatt. Let's go terawatt drives, baby. It'll get there in, honestly, 4 in-game years isn't bad. For 100k. Also, I didn't realize I got both research slots, actually. I got both of them. Ultraviolet phasers. I guess I'll do ultraviolet phasers. I'm not gonna be using them right now, but I mean, because they, well, actually, I could afford a few. If I want to have like if I want to make like a single Titan that has really good stuff with like the ultraviolet phasers, I could. I'm gonna do that. So we're actually gonna swap you out. No, we're gonna swap you out for. Oh no, it's freezing. It's gonna take a second. It'll get there. I'm trying to enter the research screen, which the game doesn't like. The game doesn't like it when I start doing when I enter the tech tree. That's kind of its way of saying, oh no. All right, do independent habs. All right, because that reducing all of the cost of our habs by 15% would be huge for us, actually. That'd be very nice. It's with us? Really? I thought it was already gone. It collided with Earth and chunks of that planet, and Earth made the moon. Oh, weird thing about the moon, a number of ancient societies refer to a time where there was no moon? Really? You're from Buenos Aires and you say kill them all? Well, I mean, for that we'd want to get the funny antimatter nuclear weapons, but I like the way you think, Sauron. I like the way you think. Like, they're just a bunch of damn dirty bugs. What's the worst they could do? It's not like they're smart enough to have anti-air defenses or anything. Fusion reactor farm? Do I have fusion reactor farm tech? Wait, do I have that? Because that would be that'd be pretty good for me to use if I did. Actually, I think you're right that I do. I think I stole it. Oh, we do. Let's grab this bad boy right here, actually. You've had it for a while? Oh, really? I have not been paying attention. My bad. My bad. Well, I guess when we retake Mercury, well, actually, it doesn't matter for Mercury because it's Mercury. You don't need to use solar panels on Mercury. All right. We go to you. Pretty good here. We're good here. Good here. Good here. Good here. Let's see. About 50. About 50. Alright, we're good here. Let's go here and here. Let's go to Somalia.
Making our
Make them
case.
like me more. You.
Acknowledged.
Did you finally purge? Finally, we
Your
purged that
orders.
point.
At your service.
Alright, 256, go for it. It's a bit expensive, but I can do it. I believe. We got the stuff to retake Mercury. We could. A lot of astronomers and physicists have said that the moon just doesn't make sense and claim it's artificial. A couple of notable Soviet scientists were so sure of it being an artificial structure, they wanted to bomb it to see what was inside. Out of curiosity, have you seen this? Have you seen the hit 2022 movie Moonfall Prepper? I'm mostly memeing. I think that's interesting that there have been people who have said like it doesn't exist. I don't think I'm in the moon does not exist camp, but it's interesting that I wonder if some societies maybe just thought of it back in the day as like second sun almost. If that makes sense. Like they were like, oh yeah, that's just the second sun, not the moon. You know what I mean?
Acknowledged.
Haven't seen it. It's a very bad movie. It's a so bad it's good movie, but there's a. Do you care if I spoil the twist? Because what you said reminded me of well, okay, I kind of
down the heat.
the twist, quote unquote. It's not really a twist. They tell you in like the first 10 minutes is that the moon is actually like a giant Dyson sphere. It's actually a giant like Dyson sphere, and that's like the big what?
Starring order.
But again, they tell you like super early. It's not a good movie, by the way. Do not watch it. It's not even like so bad it's good. It's just bad. Moonfall is a movie that you doubt had any science people involved. I very much agree with that statement, Dictator. Let's cook up some new ship designs. Should I not? Can I do that yet if I don't have the drives for them though? Don't I need to get the drives first? It's not a good movie, but when you said that people thought some Soviets thought it was like a what do you call it? Thought it was like a machine, that just reminded me of that. Most ancient cultures have a time where the moon didn't exist at all. Just it's a big rock in the sky. The reactor matters more. I mean, we're gonna do both. We're doing both. It's fine. They'll both finish around the same time. Really, what I need is research. I need research more than anything. Those lives corresponding drive to unlock and makes previous drives more efficient. Oh, really? Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah. Because I need to get the fusion reactor too, and then I can do cool stuff. If I remember correctly. Wow, that is.
Things are stabilizing.
It's like I know she's not a traitor, so I guess she's just incredibly unlucky. Incredibly unlucky that we failed that. They're bombing all my bases on Ceres. If I check here, if we check here, damage was absorbed. So like they're firing, but yeah, no the difference was absorbed. So I guess we're able to hold them off. Oh wow. I didn't realize that Indonesia had gotten so big. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. Let's do... I wonder, can I get... I did unlock I guess I unlocked more mission control because my economy got bigger as well. Bombarding Romeo. What is Romeo 143? Who are you? Oh. It's my poor colony ship. My poor colony ship is getting bombarded.
The opposition remains
Oh,
in
poor
power.
guy. Well, there we go. So that's the Zeta drive that I need to actually start moving. And we are now up to 207 naval freedom. Quite like the sound of that, actually. I quite like the sound of that. I don't think the aliens can match this. I think if I were to declare war right now... I think the aliens would, I think they'd fold. Well, actually, what I'd want to do is I'd want to go and grab... Let's see. Guys, because I have 207 strength, they have 160. Should I just wait until I have all my armies with navies? Is that what I should wait for? Let's do... First of all, make sure we have allies. Yeah, so we are allied, thank goodness. So let's go... I'm gonna move pretty much all my armies over to Africa. Gonna move pretty much all my armies over to Africa. So that I can just kind of deathball my way around and take all the territory I want. And it's gonna be a very, very quick way to form the African Union. Admittedly, the one downside is that, a lot of it is technically vulnerable to nukes, but I don't think the alien admin has any. Yeah, they don't have any nukes. Because I disabled any nukes from any nations they could have. Because America, they did have some when America existed, but I then took control of America and disarmed them, and then I later left to go into China. But I had that foresight. So I was ready. We got like 1.5 turns. Yeah. We're gonna go... I'm gonna move these guys over here. I'm gonna basically move all the guys that currently have navies, and then the remaining 8 guys will just stay where they are. Additionally, because my miltech is so high, my just regional defense is also absolutely cracked. Turn them to the capital? What do you mean, turn them to the capital? Actually, what I'll do, I'll grab this guy. I'm gonna move this guy right here. Move this guy right here. Move this guy right here. Move this guy over here. Move these guys down here. Because we're gonna go in and we're just gonna immediately kill these guys. Immediately kill these fellas. Just right off the bat. Same when it's America. Well, no, I won't be fighting the EU, I don't think. If I am, then they'll... Well, the EU doesn't have an army to fight me, so it's fine. They do have a lot of nukes, which I don't like. 7. Do we, Oh, I thought we only had 22 navies. We have 23. Nice. Very good catch, Tano. Okay. And... that looks pretty good. Oh, you. Move you over here as well. And then... move this guy over here. Move this guy over here. Alright, and then I'll move these guys down here. And then I'll also grab a couple of these guys from the Intimarium and move them over here as well. I don't really need all that much to defend over here. I'll just have like 1 army on the capital, just in case. And then these guys can go down here. So what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to very quickly pincer right here, kill these 4 guys, and then once these guys are done, I'll move whoever has a navy down into Africa to then keep fighting in Africa. And then I just have to make sure wherever I attack doesn't have a nuclear bomb, more or less. That's the strategy. So we'll do 1 more turn of waiting and to let my guys get in position, and then I'll do my independence declaration. And that'll probably really piss off the aliens, but we're approaching the end of 2049 anyways, so they're about to go into full hate mode regardless. So I might as well beat them to the punch and get all of this land. And then with that, I should pretty safely lock the servants out of their win con. They're at 24% right now. Like, they're not close to it by any means. I don't even know if they honestly could hit it since I have this little bit of land. But you never know. Also, I guess I'll have this guy go for this little bit of territory right here, the alien admin. I'm sure I can find some use for it. Alright, so Bethany, I'm gonna have you go. Try to make them like me in Egypt again. I want Egypt.
I will try to sway the public.
It's just, it'd just be a nice one to have. Alright, 1 more purge. Let's try it.
Moving our enemies.
It's like a 60%. That's basically... it's above 50, so it's going to happen. I know it. I feel it in my bones.
I will tell our story.
You, meanwhile, are gonna go...
Going in
do
hot.
that, and you are gonna
Ready for
go.
my mission.
Let's do this.
We're going in.
All right. And there we go. And actually, we'll get another Navy, so it'll also be, what do you call it? We'll get another Navy, so it'll also be up to what is it? 216. Also, 1 second. It's interesting they keep bombarding this base on series. I don't think they're able to actually bombard it. Let's see.
Public opinion.
Yeah, I think they're
moving in our
actually unable to
direction.
bombard me because I have the defensive batteries, so I'm just hitting them as they try to bombard me,
Thus,
and they're failing. They're failing because of my own defensive batteries, which is quite fun. I like to see that, actually. So we have 10 armies here that are just
By
gonna
the
walk.
numbers.
These 10 armies just gonna walk in right here. These 7
Forward,
armies gonna
we're
walk in
good,
right
guys.
here. And all these guys are gonna walk in right around here. For ship drives to really be an upgrade, you'll want to get the Dusty Plasma Radiators, lowest mass heat participation of non-exotics. Okay, I've had that Dusty Plasma unlocked for forever, but I keep putting it off because it is very expensive. It is very expensive, admittedly. The only thing I'm really worried about is control point cap, admittedly. Let's see, let's keep the good times rolling. Ooh. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Bomb this filthy Xenoscum into atoms. Oh, we will. We will.
our associates
So,
are unable to take
I
control.
keep failing that roll, unfortunately. It's a rough roll to get. Helium-3 mine. It's interesting, but again, I don't have any way to do anything about it. Because I have no way of getting there. So, big thing is we're gonna go and pretty much bum rush these 3 alien armies. We're gonna rush killing these 3 alien armies. And killing these 3 alien armies. If I do that, that should drastically reduce their naval freedom to under 100, and then there's no way they'll get ahead of me. There's no way they'll get to where they need to be. And then I just need to make sure I keep the 2 Ethiopian armies alive. I did not realize that Ethiopia had nuked itself. It's good to know that. So these megafauna, I don't think they know what's about to happen. So we're gonna run up here, claim all of this, and then we'll kind of work our way down and around here. And then just kind of work our way down and around and basically just capture whatever the aliens have. Hostile action source colonizers is always righteous. Welcome in, Archduke. Hope you're doing good. Welcome
At your
in.
service.
Well, in this case, I'm killing the aliens because I think they're cringe and dumb, so I'm going to do it. I don't care about right or wrong, I care about
I will
cringe and
tell our
based, and
story.
fellas, I'm drippy as
Standing
hell
by.
while they're dry as the Sahara. You see, that, trust me, that made sense. That makes perfect sense to my Gen Z audience in
We're
the
taking
chat right
power.
now. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are making the greatest military-industrial complex of all time.
Where to?
And I can't be more. I've never been more proud.
Restoring order. Where to?
Well, I don't know. Actually, I guess I've been more proud
Turn
before
down.
for other things. I guess, like, I don't know,
Ready
seeing
for
like my
mission.
siblings graduate high school or something, or college or whatever was pretty proud for me. But this is a close second. Maybe first. Close second, about the same. Makes 0 sense to you and your Gen Z. Ah, I see. Maybe I got a little too lost. Okay. Admittedly, we are not going to war this turn because I forgot to do the thing that would have us go to
Offering
war. That one's my bad. That one's my bad. I forgot to do the thing. Whoops. All right, next turn then. Next turn. And would you look at that? A dead megafauna.
Moves the needle.
It's more likely than you'd think.
Things are stabilizing. Things are cooling off.
Yeah. Fusion reactor farm. Awesome. Let's now get Zeta Triton drive. Which is... that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. It doesn't seem better than the Firestar though, is it? Wasn't the Firestar like 1.1 million? Oh, I guess Firestar is like all the way at the end of the tree, and this is like kind of in the beginning of its own mid-game tree. So it's like end of mid-game or beginning of late game, if that makes sense. Less thrust all around better than the burner. Oh, okay. I see. It's better than burner. Well, I already have I finally got the Firestar, so I already have better than burner. Greece, Indian side. Actually, this is a good time for me, because now the alien admin's going to be dealing with those losers. Actually, no, this is a bad time for me. Because now the alien armies are going to be moving where I don't... They're going to be moving away, which is annoying, because if they move away, I can't kill them. If they move away, I can't murder them. Alright. How close are we to our next navy? Among us. They're among me in the sense that they're among my pain and suffering. Build navy. Yeah, so we still have our bonuses. It's just that now that we've moved our armies off their home points, we are massively lacking in the amount of investment points we have, which is fair.
Your orders?
That tends to happen. That does tend to happen when you move your entire military into a foreign country. You use up some of the investment. We finally got this. We finally got control of here. Only a shame we couldn't. If only we actually are they still in my turf? No, they're not. I was gonna say it'd be really funny if I said they couldn't go in, so then they just couldn't go and aid their allies. Turns out 30 armies and navies is expensive. I know, right? Turns out it's a little expensive, and that's just from one country. I have other countries. I have other countries that I can pull from.
We'll make things
In fact, I am pulling from them, just to be on the safe side. Well, okay. Go right here.
We'll
Reduce that.
to this nation.
I'm assuming if I get my independence, then I'll be able to, because you are allies, correct? Yes, we are allies. Good. Just want to make sure that in the very likely events that where this will cause a war to be declared, because that's what happens when you break independence. I just want to make sure that I would actually have my guys from the Pan-Asian Combine join, or else that'd be a very quick war, unfortunately not in my favor. Yeah, so they're at 164, I'm at 225.
We've moved the needle.
Order is returned.
They aren't going to be winning anytime soon. Actually, I wonder how this is going to work out. Because now they're like over here, which is kind of weird. I mean, I have enough armies over here to defend, so it's not a problem. Declare independence. Alright. And are they going to declare war on me for that? Are we automatically at war? Allies, are we at war? We are. Cool. It's go time, baby. It's go time. Kind of pisses me off because these guys went through here because they started a war. I'm gonna deploy all armies. Gonna deploy them down to like right here. Meanwhile, you guys, just start taking land. It's mine and I want it. Is this the war to end all wars? Pretty much, yeah. After this, either the aliens will be dead or I will be dead. It's easy to bait most aliens into fighting ships with early fusion drives because they still provide lower combat score compared to aliens, and you can enter some battles with more ships on your side than they have on theirs. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're blockaded now, so they're screwed. Ooh, yes. They're trying to go over here. They're trying to go over there, and they're gonna get stomped. They're gonna get stomped by me. Yep. Admittedly, they do have a lot of guys, but we should be alright. Oh, now they're sending in an assault craft because they're like, crap. Alright. So they put all their armies over here. So we're gonna retreat. Because instead of putting their armies down here, like I thought they would, they put them all over here. Which is a little bit much for me to fight on my own. So I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna move these guys over here as well to support. Luckily, because I have fusion tech armies, I move incredibly quickly. So I can get here to support very fast. So that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna move you over this way. Soul ships are usually worth a good amount of exotics if you can shoot them down in orbit. I'll give it a shot. I do have a Earth fleet, it's just not a very good one, but it does exist. It does exist. Alright. Yeah, as you can see here, some of our guys are getting... Yeah, some of our guys got real messed up there because they dropped 13 alien armies on me. Ooh, that's a lot. Is that all alien armies? Jeez. I guess they're kind of trapped. I guess they're kind of trapped here, though, if that makes sense, because they can... Well, they can move in here. I should be able to escape before I die, though. Alright. In the meantime, let's see. You are already advising. You have decent command. Who has decent command? Oh, you also have good command. I'm actually gonna have you advise over here.
Offering support.
I'm also gonna have these guys move in over here. Bethany is gonna go and actually fix me up with the Central Asian Union because they're not my biggest fans. You keep gassing me up in Egypt because again, I really don't want to lose that again. You are gonna actually go inspire Alicia because she's not very happy with me, and then you are gonna go just to ground because you're too spotted.
Going off the grid.
Missiles will be enough. Messes of coils or some siege coils would work. Yeah, I think that's probably how we're gonna have to do it. That's how we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, we should be able to retreat before dying.
I will help them.
And then with our reinforcements, we should be able to hold them. Honestly, if I really wanted to, I could try nuking them a bit faster. Alright, the Bakel region. Yeah, so these guys are dead. So leave me alone. Leave me alone, loser. I'm not here to talk to you. Alright. And you... Let's go take here. And... Alright, so we retreated successfully. Again, they're kind of stuck in a weird... They're kind of stuck in a hard place.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I know they're dead in Tabriz. I want now these guys to go back to here. Because I kind of baited them over this way. I wonder... I forget, do I have, how many people live here? 6 billion? You know, that's 12 alien armies. I'm just saying. I do have more than 12 nuclear bombs. EU is allied with the aliens? Yeah, EU are under the control of the servants. Is the problem, so they're allied with them. I mean, it's like, what? 6 million 6 million? Not even a billion. 6 million? Guys. Guys. I think we have a... I think there's a very easy response to this. It's a very easy response once I get my own guys under the cover of a nuclear bomb. Once I get my own guys under the cover of my nuke shield. Well, 6 million dead to save 6 billion. They won't all die, just maybe like 90% of them. And I'm pretty sure atrocities are based on the number killed, so like, I think 6 million's not that much. I depopulated the entirety of Bangladesh on accident earlier with some nukes, and I barely lost any. Well, okay, I lost a decent amount of popularity. But it could have been worse. Alright, well. Sorry, guys. Alright. Z-Pinch 2, very cool. We're gonna grab ultraviolet phasers would be cool. Nope. Alright, and then we're gonna do it again. Actually, we're gonna do that again. And we're gonna keep on doing it. And we're gonna keep on doing it. And like, sure. some public... that's actually a lot of public opinion, that turn. Holy cow. I only killed like 4 billion people. Why are they that upset with me? On accident. Whoops. Whoopsie date. Last time I killed like 100 million and I didn't get this much of it. How many atrocities did I just get? How many? Let's see. Okay, not that many. But I guess it was enough. Anyways. How hurt are these guys now? Alright, let's move these guys in now. Let's move them in. Nah, should we get them up? Won't that escalate the war so aliens can use nukes now, or aliens don't want to use nukes to not destroy their resource or future slaves? So aliens would use nukes. The problem is, all of my armies are currently under space orbital defense complexes, so they actually can't nuke me. They don't have the ability to hit me right now. They also have 0 nukes. They also have 0 nukes because because they basically took over the US, which normally has nukes, except I had gotten there first, and I specifically got rid of all of their nukes because I knew that the aliens would take it later. So I got rid of them all, and then they just never built more, which I thought was really funny. It was like, it's a little cheese, yes, but it works, so... You know, you got chocolate ice cream, nice, very nice. And then these guys should start dying pretty heavily. But I am gonna have to do a bit of a PR rush here, given how many, given how many people I just killed. Again, I guess people don't like it when you bomb, when you bomb a bajillion people into the, vapor.
I will try to sway the public.
There's a pretty easy solution, which is just dump Unity for a little bit. Dump Unity for a little bit, and then, it'll, people will forget. People tend to forget, when I actively tell them to. When I actively tell someone, hey, don't think about those atrocities we just committed, trust me, they won't. Space defenses. Oh, I guess I lost some space defenses. I'll just direct invest that. And there we go. What atrocities? I know, right? You had a vanilla frosty earlier? Ooh, you guys are making me want a snack. Unfortunately, I don't have, any, like, sweets in the house, so I'm kinda... I'm like, I know it's healthier that way, but man, am I wanting a snack right now? Alright. That should be enough to kill most of these alien armies. I mean, that killed like 4 or 5 of them, I think. And now we can kill the rest. I'll have these guys move in from up here. Alright, and then this is this is Ethiopia. I wonder why it's not considered African Union. Because it should be. Alright, whatever. Deploy up here. And we're just taking all of this back. Taking all of it back. No! Oh, they got... I didn't realize they got my, my Central Asian Corp. I guess they are pretty low miltech. Alright, let's keep the Central Asian Corps out of this. They are... I'm afraid to say, they're not built for this. They're casting, like, level 1 Frostbite, meanwhile, I'm casting Power Word Kill. Why do the aliens make us do this? I just want to play computer games. I know, Fazlarod, right? Best to move on to the next atrocity. Look, you can't be thinking about the past. You can't be thinking about the past. It's time for the future. My future. One in which the aliens don't exist. And if I have to use nukes to get there, then I'll have to use nukes to get there.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ooh, alright, that's actually gonna hurt. Central Asian Union is not gonna be happy, given I just... Oh. Their armies are not doing too hot. They're trying to run away to here, which is annoying. I don't like that they're over here. Alright, I want you guys going down here to kill these guys now. Yeah, atrocities now, though once the war is over and you're rebuilding, there will be. The hippies and the xeno lovers will flood the interwebs and complain over them. You don't see. I already have 500 sock puppet accounts, and they've depicted you as the soy jack and me as the Chad. I have already won your argument. You don't even realize it yet. I've downvoted your post on Reddit within 60 seconds, so it'll never gain traction. Sorry, kid. You just aren't good enough to beat me. Oh, that's not good. How are they destroying my armies? What? Alright, fine. Let's get out of here. I don't know how they're destroying my armies. You know what? Fine. I don't know why I thought I would send in the army to do this when obviously I should have kept nuking them to death. The nukes were working perfectly fine, and then a bunch of pansies showed up and said I was committing an atrocity or whatever. Are you winning? I am, Battle Moose, and I'm about to win even harder. I'm about to be winning even harder, actually. Imagine nuking them and they still win. It's kind of happening like that, and it's driving me insane. I lost 2 armies there. 2 armies. Because of incompetence. Incompetence, I say. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just nuke them all. We're just gonna kill them all. Alright, grab over here. It's all fun and games until they start nuking me. That's the fun part. I made sure they won't, and if they try, and even if they could, they can't. Or even if they wanted to, they can't. Thanks to the power of me building a bajillion orbital space defenses. Everywhere under the sun is in fact protected by me.
We'll catch up on years of research.
They can try, but they will fail.
We must persuade the people.
And you are gonna... Let's have you stabilize here.
Turn down the heat.
You are actually gonna stabilize in the Central Asian Union, because again, I did just get a couple of their armies killed, and they are not happy about that. It's 3 AM for me? It is. African front? Yeah, the African front is doing great. The Middle East is a bit rough, because that's where all their armies were concentrated. I thought all their armies would be in Africa, and instead they're actually they're in the Middle East. Which is fine. It's just more of an excuse. It just means I have more free reign in Africa. Alright.
Offering support.
Nice.
Your heart is in the right place, but
All
your
right.
methods are insufficient to meet the threat.
I'm in.
Let's see. Tactical drones. Counterinsurgency operations. Advanced climate modeling. Government network analysis. I'm gonna do counterinsurgency. I do a lot of stabilization. You should go to bed. Well, I'm doing good, okay. I appreciate the Gasintano, but I'll be all right. I do not work till late tomorrow, so I have plenty of time. I have plenty of time to be silly. Be a silly Billy on the internet. All right, screw it. We're going back to using nukes. I don't care how many atrocities it counts as. You're not gonna I don't care how many atrocities you give me, you can't unnuke the Xenos. Not a single one will be left under my watch. How do you like that now, fuckers? You gonna beat my army now, huh? Uh-huh, are ya? I don't fucking think so. I'll send in the troops to finish up. You like how fascists constantly want to contact us? Probably because they love anyone who's at war with the aliens. It's actually because they have 0 capture points. Oh, actually, sorry, they have 14 now. They have 14 now, so they're doing better. Today's game is just bleak. It is a little bleak, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna have fun while it doesn't mean I can't have a little fun. I think we have to have some fun. Enjoy the small things in life. There we go. And I wonder how people feel about my guys right about now. Probably not great. Just cause a nuclear winter? Hey, you wanted me to solve global warming. You weren't specific about how I could go about it. You're from Earth and I say nuke 'em all? I agree. I agree. Nuke 'em all. He's trying to run. He's trying to run. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough. Yeah, so they're like trying... They're going to start trying to do stuff to me now. Honestly, I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. I really thought that, I really thought they'd put up a bit more of a fight, but like, they're not. I'm in my I thought you'd be stronger moment right now. Russia should build more nukes. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna... Actually, that's a good point. Russia is my nuke powerhouse. Russia, I know you're like working on like nuclear control and like your economy or whatever. That's lame. I want you to make bombs. Just make me more bombs. Alright, forget the economy, forget welfare. You don't get welfare, you get nukes. If you want to have something that's not a nuke, then do better. Resistance war against super powerful colonizers, not always fun in games. I'm gonna be real. I don't think we can call the aliens a colonizer, because that would imply they're successful. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they are not successful. I'll tell you right now, they are not doing well at all. Let's go like kind of loop around here, and then we'll go back up towards the north. Alright, and then... Yeah, so we have this bit and this bit left, and then we'll have Iran. I'll probably break up. I'll probably abandon Iran because I don't want it. I don't want it and I don't need it. I was just basically using it as a way to force their armies in here and kill them all. Speaking of, yeah, their armies got wiped. Their armies got washed. I have free reign now. Zeta Docharian? Yeah. I'll get it after I get, I guess I'll go for wormholes. I'll get it after I'll start researching it after I get wormholes. You really start liking Z-Pinch with the T3 Zeta Hellion. Ooh. As long as I can get high Gs, I'll be happy. That's all I want. Alright, let's do a little bit of persuasion. A little bit of persuasion, because I have 0% public support in some places.
I will try
Actually,
to
let's maybe do that. And actually, I'm gonna have you do a defend interest, because I have, again, 0% public support. I can purge it back, but it'd be kind of a pain if you make me do that.
Restoring order. Where do you need me?
And restore order here.
We'll turn down the heat.
It's not higher G than Firestar, but it's the first truly efficient usable drive you can get. What does efficient mean in this context, out of curiosity? Like, what do you mean by efficient? Like, it doesn't require a lot of power, or it's really light, or what does that mean exactly?
Protecting our interests.
What? Wait. Huh? How did I have an army get where? Oh, I guess some of my armies were just super weak, and I didn't even realize. Okay. How many armies have I lost? Like 3? Oh, I didn't realize they say all had alien armies left. I thought those were all just regular armies. Oh, okay. I see. I thought those were just like regular human armies the aliens had. Alright, I've lost 3 armies. I mean, that's not bad. That's fine. And you're gonna move down here and link up with these guys. Additionally, I'm gonna abandon Iran because I don't care. I'm building the African Union right now. Don't they that non-supporters get nuked? I know, right? Don't they know what happens if you don't support me? It's pretty obvious. It's probably the reason why you don't support me. We just go do dictatorships in countries that have good public opinion. We can, actually. We can, and then we can use oppression to take more control. The problem is I can still get couped that way, which is unfortunate. We're sending ships to alien sites, takes them out, and then move on. Oh, okay. Usually means I can get good combat thrust while still having good fuel efficiency as well. They're around for such a meat grinder now. It really is. I sent most of my guys down to Africa because I thought that's where they would be.
Commander, we now know how they've come to our solar system.
Ooh, okay, I've never actually gotten this far before. reliably sending fleets to reinforce each other anywhere from Earth to Mars, like fast as well, because that'd be good. Look at Mercury. I don't want to look at Mercury. I know I'm gonna hate it. That's because I ran as a nuclear hellhole. I may have turned it into a nuclear hellhole, yes. That may be having a bit of a negative effect on the solar station there. Something about like the air tasting radioactive or something, I don't know. You can eat Mercury bases. I actually probably could. Yeah, I think actually that's a good point, Patana. We should probably go for it now. Alright, let's read our objective. We've completed the research wormholes objective. Our astrophysicists have taken advantage of our deep skywatch observatories, as well as some of the new technology available to us to study the primary alien base in the Kuiper belt. Their conclusions are unanimous. The Hydra base houses one end of a stable, traversable wormhole. According to our researchers and the data our spacecraft to gather over the course of this conflict, the alien wormhole can be best modeled as an Ellis drain hole, a previously theoretical mathematical construct consisting of a spatial discontinuity in which matter on one side of the wormhole drains into its destination. If our models are correct, this means that transporting mass to our solar system requires significantly less energy than sending anything back the other way. Our researchers theorized that the Hydra somehow moved the mouth of the wormhole from its origin in another solar system to here, perhaps by means of a probe or some other ship specialized for interstellar travel. How the Hydra were able to create or move this wormhole is entirely unknown. We believe that the Hydra exotics were involved somehow. Skywatch observatories have confirmed a significant quantity of exotics near the wormhole's location. But several of our astrophysicists have admitted that truly understanding the wormhole's creation would require a grasp of physics so far beyond our own that it would amount to a new sub-branch of science. In any case, we don't need to know how to move when we only need to know how to stop it. We're not picking up any similar readings anywhere else, so for now we're operating on the assumption that this is the only wormhole in our solar systems. If the aliens lose it, their war efforts will be crippled. Okay, so I'm guessing this means that, basically, we get the wormhole, we win. We get the wormhole, they die. Yeah, Mercury ships for like 3 points. Yeah, we do. We'll turn that state into a great resistance war memorial. Exactly. It'll be a great memorial. It'll be the bestest memorial. It'll be truly great. But I agree, Tano. I agree. The aliens already hate me, so like, why not? Alright, what do we got around Mercury right now? The main problem... Alright. Ooh, Brandenburg Station. I'm gonna steal Brandenburg Station. This would actually be huge. Let's go to Romeo... what is it? Romeo 143? Oh. Oh wait, repair. I didn't realize they were injured. Okay, let's repair these guys. I didn't realize they had gotten... Oh, I guess they got bombed at some point. Alright, let's repair them, and then I'll send them to start taking the stations. And once I have all the stations, I'll take the bases. I need to take the stations because I need to have places to repair. You never seen the other factions build AM production before? Really? Interesting. Where are our Marines? They're on the troop ships. There were 2 troop ships in that fleet there, Tano, that we could use. There were 2 of them. So that's what we'd be using. You're gonna go right here. Once you get the Zeta Boron drive, life will be good. Is that the tier 3 Z-Pinch drive or the tier 4? And grab you. Go right here. Actually, I don't know what this army is doing. I didn't tell them to move here. You go home, man. You get out of here. I don't know why you're here, but you're dying. Z-Boron is tier 4, T5 is Zeta, Terra, and Torch. Okay. I feel like even just the tier 2 of this guy is going to be good, though. I'm trying to save the 2nd Defense Forces. I think I can. Okay, good. They're running away. Good. If they're just defending, they should be fine. Meanwhile... Alright, Iran is fine. It appears the aliens are trying to take my land up here. That is a very poor idea, if you ask me. Especially given there's very few of them. Alright. How does the African Union feel about me? You know, not great. Probably something to do with, I don't know, nuking everybody or something. That would be my guess at any rate. What we're gonna do, lot into the economy, a little bit into welfare, a little bit into environment and knowledge. Not really much into government. And right now, just a lot into Unity so I can make sure I maintain public opinion. I mean, again, we already have 535 million. I think that might be more than India. No, it's not. I know we had nuked India a couple times, so I knew they had less than normal pop, but it looks like they still have quite a few. We'd been a bit we had done a couple of war crimes over there, so they weren't, I know they weren't our biggest fans.
Securing our control.
Really, if you think about it, it's their
Ready
fault
to
for
go.
caring about war crimes in the first
Ready for my
place.
mission.
At your service.
Alright, and you're gonna do
In our
that.
case.
You're gonna go
What's the
stabilize. Yeah, let's stabilize here.
to this nation. Your orders?
Yeah, admittedly, China is not going to be very happy because I got some of their armies killed.
Starring order.
World War Megafauna? Pretty much, yeah. It's more or less what we're at right now. It's more or less what we're at. What's my rest value? Yeah, well, rest value is actually 3.1. But my base unrest is also 3. Okay, yeah. So it's a little, we're getting there. We're
Offering
making progress.
assistance.
It's just taking time.
Protecting our interests.
Alright. These guys are gonna go up here, kill this alien army. That might be honest. How many alien armies do you have? No, you have, I think they only have like 3 or 4 alien armies. It might just be these 3 left, and then the rest are just like regular
Heart is in the right place,
go away.
but your methods are
It might just be
insufficient to
that
find the threat.
the rest are like regular just people that they've yoinked from armies they created inside their admin, you know? Alright, grab here. This is servant land. Whichever drive you use, it unlocks. It'll be far lighter with Dusty Plasma and the flow stabilized Z-Pinch. Got it. We got enough navies? I don't think we do we? I don't think we're up to 30, are we? No, we're up to 27. So once this last navy is made, I'll start building armies again, get back up to 30 armies, and then we'll get up to 30 navies. And then I'll feel quite accomplished. I'll feel very accomplished, actually. I'm gonna take this little bit of land right here. Just kill them. Alright. You know, I know you guys said I can't play this as a map painter, but I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing pretty successful playing it as a map painter right now. I know it's only temporary, but like, you know, we could be doing a lot worse. Could be doing a lot worse.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Take Mozambique. I can't because it's servant. It's like it's a what do you call it? It belongs to servants. I'm not at war with the servants. Actually, who am I? I'm only at war with alien admin. It's kind of a weird war because it's technically an independence war. So I'm only actually at war with the alien admin and not any of their allies. Bastards. Oh, wait. Is this Mozambique? Alright. They completed. Wrong. Wrong fleet. Alright, I want you guys to assault... which one was it? It was... Vizcaya Station, I like. I want you to assault... Alright, we're gonna launch for lower Mercury orbit. And then I want to assault... Alright, we want to dock, I guess? So if we want to go right here, they do have Marine Platoon Company, but I should have enough to override them. What about you? You have Spaceworks. You also have... Okay, this guy's actually has a lot. He's a little scary. Anyone else that's kind of not scary? 8K, my goodness. If they're in orbit, not docked at a station, so you have to fight in space first. Okay. I see. Well... I think we can probably take this guy. I think we can probably take him. Like, we just bum rush him, and then, yeah, I have 2 sets of rangers. I have 6 rangers in total, so I have 60 mil strength while they only have 17. So we're gonna go for Ephesus Station. Or... Oh, actually, you're right. Tano Cimmerian is a little bit easier, because it's under construction. Well, the problem is it's under... Oh, but they do have a... they do already have a Spaceworks, though. But I don't think it's under... Is it powered? Oh, they have a solar farm, so it's powered. Yeah, we'll go for here. Good catch. Use the Delta V expenditure. Well, I don't want to use too much Delta V, so I'll just get there in the 8 hours. Alright, well, first I'm going to save, because I want to make sure I do this order of operations right. So I'm going to call this Station Attack. I want to make sure I do this right. So I grab Romeo 143. I transfer them to Semelina Station. I do transfer. And then I'm gonna engage. I'm gonna start the battle. And then I'm gonna move to, where is there? I have a layered defense array right here. Is it a battle station? It's under construction battle station, but it's not enough. I think we just go in fast with high initial velocity, and then hopefully we don't accidentally destroy the Spaceworks. Do tight cloud formation. Get in there. Let's do this. Even if they run out of Delta V, a colony ship with Z-pinch drives will be much faster than the early versions of the burner for an orbital Spaceworks. Really? Interesting. It's good to know. Alright, so they should just do everything. They should do it on their own once they get in range, right? I'm pretty sure my troop ships have at least a laser on them, so even if the missiles don't work out... I'll admit, I'll admit I'm used to, like, blender controls where you can, like, use control and shift to move, and spacebar to move up and down. Oh, yeah. I got this. They're not... They have a little bit of laser fire that can hit me. But, it's not gonna be enough, I think. There's only one layer defense array for the missiles? Yeah. Yeah, like, it hurts a little bit, but it's... So, does that mean damage absorbed? Raw damage. Penetrating. Okay, so basically, right now I'm absorbing all the damage it does. Okay. Who are you? Why are the troop ships so far back? You're in range, target it. Oh, don't they target it on their own? Set primary target, layered defense array. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing they have. Ah. Crap. So, I've found a problem. They never auto-target it. I found a slight problem. I think I just blew up the whole damn... I kind of just blew up everything, including the Spaceworks I was using. Which is problematic. So I can't resupply here. So, like right now, if I wanted to assault the station. So I don't think that's what I want to do. I don't think that's how I want to do it. It was just a test? Yeah. Let's load the previous save. That's why we tested it, because I'm still not sure how assaulting stations works, I'll admit. Missiles go hard, they do indeed, Mauhao. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Dock, then assault? Yeah. So, what I think I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna be a little bit mean. I'm gonna steal their bases on the ground first, and then I'll go for the station. Reason being, taking the bases on the ground should be pretty easy to do. And if they send a fleet to intercept, then I'll have full missiles, because I don't use missiles when I take a base on the ground. They automatically dock if they win the space battle. Okay, I see. So, they do have a fleet, though, which is a little nerve-wracking. They do have a fleet there, which I don't like. But we're just gonna have to do our best anyways. So I'll just set my guys to start stealing everything off Mercury. Or sorry, on Mercury. Sorry. I say that every time I go to Mercury, but it's a Red Hot Chili Peppers song. I can't not. We have multiple fleets. We need a cruiser battle. We need a battle cruiser. Yeah. Well, we don't have one, so we're just gonna try to steal all the habs. And you know what? If they want to take them back, they could take them back from my cold dead hands. And that's what we'll do. I like how they put a tooltip like, "Hey, idiot, build an off-Earth mine if you ever want to do anything." We can make one. We can. Yeah. We can. Out of curiosity, can I make like an ammo cruiser? Like, can I make a ship that just holds ammo that then can resupply other ships after a battle, if that makes sense? Like how you said, like how some ships you can make to hold a bunch of fuel and then resupply them? No? Oh, that's a bummer. That'd be really cool. Like, it would make, I don't know. To me, it seems like that's something I'd want to do. Alright, I actually want you to go assault the base here. Sorry. I know you flew all the way up here, guys. I really appreciate it. But you actually need to go assault this other base. Alright. Ooh. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Nah, only fuel. That's a bummer. Alright, let's do this. They came for me? Yeah. Alright, be tight, cloud formation. I don't want dispersed, I want center. Yeah, it's a servant fleet, so it's not as bad. Admittedly, like, we have our troop transports back here. Can I... Larger ships in center... Heavily armored. I want these guys in the center because these guys have the long range lasers I need. We could win. Alright, what I'm going to do... I'm going to hit confirm. I'm going to slow these guys down a lot. Why not? I don't want them moving backwards. I just don't want them moving forward all that fast. I want these guys moving forward super fast. Because even though they are technically troop ships, they do have heavy laser cannons on. They do have heavy laser cannons on them, which are decent. And then I don't want you turning backwards. I just want you doing less fast. Can I like tell him to lower his speed? Is that a thing I can do? Pretty sure they only have point defense. These guys? No, I know that. No, they don't. They have a laser battery. They have, I don't know how to show it, but they have a point defense phaser, then they have an ultraviolet arc laser, and then they have rangers. So it's not a lot, but it's something. Each of the ships get an individual primary target. Yeah. Actually, no, we want to go full speed on these guys. We want to go full speed, don't we? Because I should be able to kill them. I should be able to have... Yeah, I agree. I want you primary targeting this guy. I want you primary targeting this guy. Primary target that guy. I want you primary targeting this guy. I want you... Oh, you already have a primary target. I want you primary targeting this guy. Won't do much to aliens, but servant ships should have less armor. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I have the Titans targeted and along with one of the battleships. Alright. Meanwhile, we're gonna go full speed ahead. Gonna try and get as close as possible. Let's see. I'm gonna throw on Fortified. I'm gonna throw on Fortified for now. I should have enough phasers on these guys to avoid them. And then I should be able to tank it. And then once I'm in range, I'm gonna let loose. We're sticking together pretty well. Ah, we lost one. Alright, let it rip. Try to let it rip. No, I don't think we can. I think they have too many lasers on them. Even if I get close, their point defense shreds me. Yeah, they had dreadnoughts versus your small earth burners. Yeah, small nose lasers able to fleet of initiative jumpers. Really? Yeah, that might have been a bit optimistic to hope for on my end. I don't think we're... So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to load. Station attack? Well, no. We could go back a previous turn. Should we go back a previous turn? Yeah, alright, we're gonna go back a previous turn before I did the Mercury thing. Because, that wasn't a very good idea. Well, did not go well for me, I will say that much. So, turns out my missile cruisers don't do great. No, I agree, we'll just assault on the ground. We'll just do ground assaults, and if they want me after that, they'll have to kill their own guys again. Then they'll have to kill their own dudes. Missile cruisers are going to be obsolete for fleet fights soon. I'd argue they're probably obsolete by now. I'm trying to use them right now, and I think they're already obsolete, unfortunately. I think they're already not really able to do anything. If I had enough of my Overwhelm class ships that would basically kind of act as a distraction for enemies while my missile cruisers got in close for the big DPS, it could work. But otherwise, it's a bit rough. No, yeah, I know. I need to make a big old ship. I just need to make a couple big old battle cruisers. Siege coils are cannons only? Yeah. I mean, if I guess what I'll do is I'll make, like, maybe 3 Titans. Make 3 Titans that just follow them around. That should be enough to take Mercury. My Titans are definitely much better than theirs in terms of tech-wise, so I could probably do it pretty easily. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see how far back we went. How far back did we go? Okay, so we were just about to kill these guys. Got it. And we were about to kill these guys. So not far. So let's go to ship designer. Go ship designer. We're gonna design a Titan. We're gonna grab nose weapons. We're gonna grab a magnetic weapon. We're gonna grab the biggest, baddest coil gun I can find. Coil cannon, spinal siege coiler, MK3. Well, I can't use you because you're actually. I have exactly 6 exotics. I could throw this on this guy and have the best weapon in my fleet for this one guy. How your mission controls is, you're probably already at 4 on the hate meter, if not a colorful 5. Really? Oh, but they say I'm only at a 3. Dude, they're tier 2. Well, yeah. But is it worth putting it all into one big gun for my run guy? That's true, and actually we're gonna be assaulting a lot of those. I'm gonna do this for the full. I'm gonna use my big one here. I know tier 2 doesn't, but this is gonna be this is my pride of the fleet here. This is my strike craft. Then we're gonna go to hull weapons. We're gonna throw on point defense phasers here and here. If you do go full send it, make it a flagship. Yeah. Is that a thing I put in here? No, that's, or do you mean use the flagship utility? Like use this guy. Okay. And then we'll go to holes. Yeah, let's go to magnetic weapons. I can't do the heavy because I can't afford it because I don't have that, but I can do this. That's a pretty big coil gun. That's pretty dangerous to see. If we go to utility modules, what do I want to get on you? It's a good question. Definitely want targeting computer. Definitely want ECM. Probably want a heavy sodium heatsink. I need a heatsink. Definitely get a mag, maybe even 2. And then we could do slush hydrogen tank for extra exhaust velocity. Keep a spot open for a second battery. Can I put a battery, like, right here? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Cool. I did not know I could put batteries right here. Okay. And then power plant, we're going to use the Z-pinch reactor fission 2. Then we're going to use the Zeta Triton drive. Wait, how long till I get the... Oh, that's a while. Oh wait, please tell me that didn't reset it. It didn't, good. Okay. And then armor, throw this on. And then for a final utility, do we want to use the hydrogen slush? Oh wait, I can't because I'm not using I'm not using hydrogen as a propellant, am I? UV phaser cannon can be fun time too if you're facing off against a ton of alien frigates. This is gonna be probably mostly for servants actually, because this is gonna be what I use to take Mercury orbit, and that's mostly servants right now. It's just gonna be this guy absolutely slinging slugs like crazy. Maneuver module. Ooh, okay. So the vector thrusters, you mean? The, quicker ship rotation. Okay. Vectors. So, I'm not seeing... Do we want high combat acceleration? Turn rate. How would I get... Should I put on more of these, maybe? Because I feel like I'm too heavy right now. What should this turn rate be? Only could put 1 per ship? Oh, that's unfortunate. Also, you are going to be... focus fire? Do I want them on focus fire mode, or do I want to put these two on focus fire, or do I want to put them on attack? Actually, probably just attack. I just want them shooting. I also like that cam bombard. So how would I get this turn rate up? Exactly. And then the range on you again is 1,000 kilometers. That's pretty good. It's quite good, actually. Pretty good damage as well. Pretty nice muzzle velocity. A massive amount of mass. 50 forward armor? Really? Okay. Maybe 10 and 10. I mean, I'll do 100. I'll give it more propellants. I'm just worried that it gets too slow, right? I'm just worried that it gets too slow and can't turn. So 0.2 degrees per second squared. 60 should be enough. 50 or 60. I drop that to 50. I don't think I do next turn. I have the project unlocked, but I haven't researched it because I end up going into the coil cannons, and I don't have any good antimatter production, so I can't use it, unfortunately. Need to be a tank in the front, or the alien lasers will destroy it. Makes sense. So we need a lot of front armor, essentially. I can drop this down by 5. It's a big ship. It is a very big ship. So what should I aim for a turn rate? Right now we're at 0.3 degrees. That doesn't seem very fast. Doesn't seem very fast. This thing will not be able to do some planetary transfers. Really? But it has 80, it can move pretty far. Oh, but the combat? Where does this need to travel to? Well, it needs to start on Mercury and then be able to travel from Mercury to wherever. Cruise acceleration is bad. Oh, but this has to be higher than 300 though, right? Whenever I try example transfer, it crashes my game. That's a problem I've noticed, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why. Tier 2 autocannon. I'm not using autocannons, I'm using coil guns. I'm not sure why, but it keeps on happening. Yeah, that's not enough. So, is this drive just not good for cruise acceleration then? I mean, it has good combat thrust. Seems like it has pretty good thrust. Is it just that I'm way too heavy? You want the fire drive? The burner drive? I just spent all of this Alright, if I go for Firestar. If I grab a Firestar. Will that give me what I need? Does give me a lot more combat acceleration, that's true. Drive is having a hard time with the largest hole in the game for a Titan. The thrust is too low. So I need to be using Firestar then. Alright, that's fine. I mean, this guy just needs to go around Mercury a bit. That's enough. This should be fine for him, I think. Probably. So this is going to be my flagship. I'll have a similar variant that doesn't have the flagship module and has the tier 2 of this guy. Too Delta V. Oh, that needs to be 30. That's at least 30, that's right. Alright, that's fine. Still hits 1.6 Gs for combat acceleration. Has a 0.22 turn rate. It'll have to do. Try battlecruiser. Battlecruisers are good enough to start with. Alright, we can try a battlecruiser. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to try the Titan. The Titan's cool. It's so cool though. Come on. Battlecruiser with the... Alright, if it's better for the tech, I admit, I do kind of need to be sparing. Nose weapons. So I can't... Oh, so I can't even get the big one. I can only get the... Oh wait, those are electrons. So I can't get siege with these guys though. I can only get heavy. It's cheaper. I don't care. I mean, I have plenty of resources. I don't really care about cost. Cost is not a problem. Alright, well in that case... heavy coil cannon, heavy siege coiler. I'm using the heavy siege coiler. Alright, let's go to, where's that? Hull weapons, lasers. I'm gonna throw on... Alright, I'm just gonna throw on 2 point defense phasers. So the main gun will be here, and then putting 2 point defense. And then for utility, I'll throw on... I'm gonna throw on targeting computer, along with ECM. We're gonna throw on the vector thrusters, and then an extra magazine. Should be your attack stuff, I know. And then radiators back here. Put a radiator on, battery, put a battery on. For the drive... Alright, so let's see how this drive works. Heatsink. Oh. Oh, I need a heatsink. 5 degrees. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. We can throw on a heatsink instead. Don't do PD. I want to have some PD on. I want to have PD on it, Tana. I'm just gonna start spamming these guys out, right? And I need to make sure I have some point defense. And I don't like the idea of not having any point defense on my ships. I think this will be fine. You're gonna need to up your resource intake for Total Warfare, and now your ships need to be able to either colonize a lucrative place to force or protect the building infrastructure, reach the other planets. Oh yeah, I just need to be able to force, get Mars and Mercury, and I'll feel pretty good. This is for battle? It is for battle. So I have this for fighting, this for PD, this to make sure I don't get shot, because they always have something they're gonna hit me with. Do 1 PD. Alright, I guess if I do a laser, though, that means I'm technically always able to hit the back. Alright. Well, I don't want you in Guardian, I want you in attack. I want you in attack and you in attack. Alright. Guess we have a heatsink now, so it's fine. Let's max this out. And then propellant. Actually, wow, I hardly need anything for this. I think that's just enough to make it outside of Mercury as well, which is pretty nice to see. Oh, but I haven't put the power plant on yet, have I? Oof, that's a lot of weight. What if I try the Firestar? Might take some more water, but I don't really care about that. Alright. Guardian is better for lasers. Put on a reactor and the math will change. Yeah, I forgot about the reactor. Now we're getting somewhere. Starting to look decent. Why would you say the Guardian is better for the laser exactly? What do you mean by Guardian? For not the point defense, but the arc array? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean getting one of these guys instead? Oh, you mean setting it to be on Guardian. I guess I could do... set this guy to Guardian mode. So... does Guardian mode mean it will attack unless there's point defense, in which case it'll act as point defense? Is that how it works? So like if there's something to attack, it'll attack, otherwise it'll do point defense. Shoots down dangerous projectiles as needed, and then shoots enemies when free to do so. So, what about an ultraviolet arc laser battery is back here on Guardian, and then this guy just on attack. Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take off this ECM right here, go to utility, I'm gonna throw on you, because I need to be able to turn. 1 PD, 1 laser turret, you think so? To have a dedicated PD, that's just PD, and then 1 dedicated laser turret. And then that's on Guardian. Has 4 cooldowns between shots, laser holes have 20. Oh, I see. I didn't realize I had a higher cooldown. Makes sense. Alright. How do we think about this? Problem is the cruise acceleration. I don't think... oh wait, no. Is it cruise acceleration or combat acceleration I have to have above 300? Which one is it that I have to have above 300 if I wanted to make it out of Mercury? At least 5 on the sides, 20 on the tail. Really? Alright. Chat. the chat class battle cruiser. I want to see an example transfer. Origin Mercury. Why can I not select? Why can I not select on Mercury? I just want to select on Mercury. All right, fine. Low Mercury orbit to. What do you mean choose this to Earth? All right, it's possible, so it can land at least. All right. Very cool. So let's go to ship designer. It'll work. How expensive is it? Not too expensive either. I can make a pretty decent size of the squad of these. Yeah, I built my spaceports on the center of Mercury because I can't get I wasn't able to get a station. They killed all my stations, unfortunately. So I had to build the spaceports on Mercury. Yeah. Alright, what I'll do, I'll just build these in Luna, and then I'll send them to Mercury from there. I'll just send them to take it. I'll build them on Luna and then just transfer them to Mercury. That's probably the best. Plus, I have better spaceports in Luna anyways. Alright. This guy should do fine. Alright. Let's go to our ship construction on Luna. Excuse me, hiccup. Do a chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get 10 of these bad boys out, yeah? 2 or 3 station modules only take 96 days to make a cruiser, so that's nice. Yeah. So I have the ship here. I have the tier 6 on Luna. I don't on Mercury though, so this is much better. With extra battle stations if I can handle them. Yeah. I have 2 dedicated shipyards in Luna. They are, if we go for me, that's not the shipyard. This is one shipyard, and this is the second shipyard. Same design, 5 shipyards, 3 battle stations, some agriculture complex, and then some of these guys for power. Although I guess I could swap these guys out for the fusion reactor farms. If I swap them out for fusion, then I could have the number of these guys and then put in some more other dudes. 3 months and we're off to die for Earth? Pretty much, yeah. In 3 months. Well, a little over 3, because I also need to then get troop ships. 1 second though, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back real fast. Actually, I am sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It is 4 a.m. I just looked at the clock. It's 4 a.m. I cannot start this. I cannot start this because this will take like at least an hour to finish, and I cannot stay up till 5 a.m. guys. That is a little bit too much. So what I will say is, what is on the schedule for today? What is on the schedule for today? Today is Thursday, I believe. I believe today's Thursday. That's right. Today was supposed to be Terra Invicta. So, I guess, be here for the next stream. Next stream we'll be dying for Earth. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Who doesn't love to die for Earth? Am I right or am I right? Alright, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid on out of here. We are actually gonna raid into our wonderful channel artist who drew the wonderful, I don't know if you see me on the screen there with the eyes and the tentacles and the teeth. The wonderful Inkblot Raven was the one who drew me. So we're gonna be raiding into them. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, it's not a game I'm good at, but I like watching people play it. So, it's time for the outro. Hi. My name is Chatters, and I share video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So for that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting, and first is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I post weekly schedules, send out and ping when to go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. We also run events through there, so if you want to be a part of those, such as our upcoming Stellaris event, which I haven't quite figured out what we're going to do, but we'll probably do it in the next, I'll probably get signups up in the next couple weeks here. That will be done there. We also have the Twitter. Again, I just use it for announcements, so if I'm like running late or something, that'll be a post on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's also the YouTube. I posted the VODs on there. I'm a bit behind because I had some hard drive troubles the past couple of weeks. Those are mostly fixed now, so I'm hoping to start getting those VODs up. Anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. It's a very late stream because I started very late, but I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Next stream, we die for Earth. It's going to be great. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.